Alrighty then, we're gonna have some fun. Now, I just saw the SpongeBob movie, and I want to ask you, are you ready, kids? I can't hear you. All right, let's toss it over to Wendy.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to Diamond in the Desert, a 𝗥cie signature event, the first in Arizona. We are absolutely thrilled to have teams, coaches, volunteers, and families here with us. My name is Wendy. I'm a co-director with John. He's over there in IQ. He'll be coming over here in a moment. Before kicking things off, let's do something that truly represents the spirit of our competition. Turn to your right. Everybody turn to the right. Say, hi, thank you for coming, wave, smile. Now turn to your left. Hi, thank you, welcome, thank you for coming. Okay, the spirit of Diamond in the Desert means that we're going to be innovators. Team and cooperation. That means we're going to work together. That's why I had you introduce yourself to your neighbor, because they might actually help you this time. This event is about not learning how to win. It is about learning how to work together as a community, supporting new ideas with respect, along with taking a moment to help somebody else share an idea and learn from another person. The best solution comes from collaboration. So be curious, support your teammates, respect your competitors, and enjoy the experience. Now let me introduce you to Brayden.
Good morning. Are you guys excited? Doesn't like seem a lot of excitement here. On behalf of Arizona 𝗥cie community, welcome to Diamond in the Desert. You're already amazing, so let's have an amazing tournament. Welcome again to Diamond in the Desert 𝗥cie 2025.
All right, this is a historical. Diamond in the Desert is hosting its very first signature event. Today, we are so proud to bring together 𝗥cie IQ, blended super regional teams, and 𝗥cie versus middle school teams on one incredible stage. Liam.
For our IQ teams, this journey began with 16 teams. And by the end of this tournament, we will crown our 𝗥cie IQ Diamond in the Desert champions. And for our V5 middle school teams, this journey began with 54 teams. And by the end of this tournament, we will crown our Diamond in the Desert tournament champions and excellence award winners. Those teams will then move on to the robotics championship in St. Louis, Missouri.
All right, now before we get any further here, in the spirit of the holiday season, we are excited to welcome to the stage the Arizona College Prep and Desert Ridge School performing Carol of the Bells.
Performance. Oh, wow, they were awesome. I love it. So we got to say thank you, students, for the self-organization of Carol the Bells. That was inspiring, and we would like to extend our sincere gratitude for our incredible sponsors and partners whose support makes this work possible. First, we got Surefire Financial. Next, we got Private ID. Then we got the United States Navy, the City of Mesa, Newberry, Barney Prep Academy, a Desert Ridge School of Invention, and ALA Applied Technology. Your generosity and commitment to education, invitation, and student opportunity make a lasting impact on our students and our community. Thank you for believing in the STEM and the future we are building together.
Please give a warm welcome, Vex Nation, to our event partners, Miss Wendy, Mr. John, and Miss Lori.
So I just want to say thank you to everybody that's here. Thank you to Wendy and thank you to Lori for helping us put this together. We absolutely could not have done it without this incredible team. I think this is 1/10 of the team that we have wandering around here. So thank you to all the volunteers. Can we get a round of applause for the volunteers, please? Thank you. So for those of you that don't know, this event took over a year's worth of planning, and we're just so proud of what we've been able to do over the last year and over the last 24 hours. So again, welcome to our event. It's our inaugural event. Please bear with us if we have any hiccups along the way, but we're working out all the kinks as we approach them. So thank you again for showing up, and have a great day today.
Alrighty, yes, the New Year's coming up. Be sure to check out our New Year's Eve party at Golfland. Tickets are on sale now, so please visit the event website for more information and to purchase your tickets today.
All right, a few quick reminders for everybody. Food and drinks are available in the concession stand right behind you. Please remember field resetters, and if you need to grab your robot, there are no shoes allowed to the field, so you have to take off your shoes. Remember, you have the theater room to go do your interviews. You must bring your robot, your whole team, and your coach, and the venue will close at 5:30. Thank you for keeping this event smooth. We're trying to get everything done in the amount of time that we have. For middle school, we end before lunch tomorrow for playoffs, and then IQ ends at the later of the day.
Oh, yeah! All right, Vex Nation, before we continue, we are going to take a moment to watch a special Vex robotics video. Pay attention. Stall? All right, hold that. I got it. All right, we're still working on that. A little bit of fun. I love it. I'm looking for this right here. You ready? All right, turn my mic down just a little bit.
All right, we got a little scavenger hunt. If you were here at the high school states last year, there are 20 mini dinosaurs. You see these robosaurs? There's 20 of them. If you could take a photo of all 20 of them and come back here. They're very tiny ones, not the big ones. They're like in the palm of the hand type. Yeah, and don't move them. If you come over, may give you a special surprise. All right, ready?
Hello, and welcome to the 𝗥cie Robotics competition.
If this is your first time competing, welcome. You've accomplished so much just by making it here today.
If you're a seasoned, veteran competitor, we encourage you to be a role model for your peers. Help them, teach them, and show them what the 𝗥cie Robotics competition is all about.
To all of the coaches, parents, and spectators who are joining us today, thanks for supporting your students. You're truly making a difference in their lives.
And to our event partners and volunteers, thank you for dedicating your time to making this event happen. We couldn't do this without you.
Now, let's go over some important information for this event.
Before we get started, here are a few important things to remember. I'm sure you've all read the game manual, but let's talk briefly about Rule G1 and G2, our code of conduct and our student-centered policy.
Treat everyone with respect. That's Rule G1, and it goes hand in hand with the code of conduct. This expectation applies to everyone here today. Students, coaches, parents, spectators, volunteers, and guests in good situations and in stressful, difficult situations too.
And now, on to Rule G2, our student-centered policy. All REC Foundation programs and competitions are student-centered. So what does that mean? Ultimately, students learn the most when they're given opportunities to test their own ideas, fail, learn from those failures, and try again. In difficult or stressful situations, we encourage adults to provide learning opportunities and guidance when needed and empower the students to solve problems and do the work themselves. This applies to coding, strategizing with others, and building. Students, we know that you can do this. It's what you've worked so hard for and what you've been practicing towards. We can't wait to see what you're going to accomplish.
Giving everyone a fair chance to compete is important to us.
The REC Foundation wants to empower all participants to follow our student-centered policy and code of conduct.
Individuals, event participants, and event staff who see disrespectful or uncivil behavior that violates Rule G1 or G2 should report information to the event partner, head referee, or judge advisor immediately.
Violation of these rules can affect a team's eligibility for judged awards and could result in a team being disqualified from matches or even the tournament.
Event partners have access to reporting tools that document the situation and will pass the information along to the REC Foundation.
Tournaments are busy, fast-moving days, and we have a lot on our agenda.
Between matches, skills challenges, and judging, there is a lot going on at any tournament.
Teams, remember that you are responsible for your schedule. Your match schedule should be your top priority. You never want to miss a match. Find time in between matches to run your skills challenges.
Your event partner has provided the opportunity for each team to complete up to 3 driver skills runs and 3 autonomous coding skills runs.
The event schedule specifies when the skills fields will close, so make sure you budget your time to get all of your runs done in time.
Make sure you're ready and available to talk to the judges. If you have a match coming up soon, it is perfectly fine to respectfully say, "We have a match soon. Can we talk right after the match?" Judges will understand and accommodate your requests.
If this event is offering judged awards, the judges will want to interview your team so you can be considered for those awards. Judges will be looking for you at your assigned pit space or by the fields.
Remember, adults cannot be a part of this interview. This is for students only.
Next, let's cover interactions with volunteers and event staff.
Rule T1 applies throughout the tournament, and head referees always have the final authority on gameplay rulings and decisions.
If drive team members want to dispute a score or ruling, Rule T3 says that they have to stay in the allied station until the head referee from the match talks with them.
Be ready to show them a specific rule that you believe was misunderstood, but remember that the head referee's decision is final.
Head referees are not allowed to review photo or video match recordings when determining a score or ruling.
Head referees are the only ones allowed to explain a rule, disqualification, violation, or other penalty to the teams.
Teams should never consult with other field personnel, including scorekeeper referees, about a ruling clarification.
Student-centered applies here too. This means that adults can't coach from the stands or speak to referees on behalf of students.
Students should advocate for themselves.
That covers just about everything. Now time for some words from your event partner.
We wish you all the best of luck today and for the rest of this 𝗥cie Robotics competition season.
All right. I just got hands on one of the dinos. There's 20 of them around. Is it just in the gymnasium? Is it just in here? Yeah. I was just asking a question. Yeah. They're all in near here, these little dinos for the scavenger hunt. Put you right here. All right. All right. At this time, all 𝗥𝗥 teams should please head to the 𝗹𝗶ሔር room for your driver's team meeting. Liam and I will help you, guide you there to that room. Middle schoolers, please stay here. Middle school V5 teams, it is my pleasure to introduce our head refs for this event. So all IQ kids, please start heading over to Liam, and we'll help you guide you over to the room. All right, IQ, go ahead and head to the theater room, and we will start the V5 details momentarily as soon as the IQ kids are able to get to the theater.
All right, teams. I'm Amy. I am your judge advisor for this competition, and I need you to listen really, really carefully because judging is going to be different at this competition than what you normally see. Does everybody remember where you got inspection done yesterday or this morning? You remember that? Okay. You are going to go there for judging. Okay, the judges are not going to come find you in the pits. You need to find a time in your schedule where you have an opening. Give yourself a little bit of time to make sure you have enough time to get your interview done, and then you can come back. But you will find a time in your schedule, and you will come to the judges. There will be a table there for you to check in, and we will assign you a set of judges. You'll do your initial interviews there. We will not come find you if you do not come to judging, okay? You must be done with judging by 4 o'clock today. We will start at 9:30 or as soon as IQ gets out of the theater. We will go until noon. We'll take the same lunch break you do from 12 to 1, and we'll start again at 1 o'clock. And you have until 4 o'clock to do judging. Do not wait till 4 o'clock to get in line, or you will not get judged. Okay, so please make sure you plan your time accordingly. Does everybody understand that? What room are we going to for judging? Okay, say it loud, theater. Where are we going for judging? Okay, who's responsible for getting there? You are. Good, thank you. I hope to see you all sometime today.
All right, thank you, Amy. All right, everyone. My name is Nathan, and I will be your lead head referee for this event. I have been a former competitor just like you all, and this is my, I think, 6th season or 7th. I don't remember. It's pretty. Don't. Anyway, I would also like to introduce our other head referees. This is Charles, and this is Sophia. Our other head referee, Drew, will also be here probably in the next 5 minutes or so. We are your people to talk about any rules violations with, not the scorekeepers, the 4 of us. So 3 plus the imaginary Drew, but he will be here soon. So, why are we all here? Well, we are here to go over some of the key rules in the game manual. This is not a comprehensive review of the entire game manual. All of you acknowledge that you read and fully understand the game manual you got inspected, right, guys? Excellent. So, we're also at a signature event, so we're assuming there's some amount of experience that you all have inherently. Oh, I like this one. All right. That being said, we're here to try and prevent you from breaking the rules. We don't want you to, but should you violate them per the written rule of the game manual or Q&As, we will have to call that in order to have a fair competition.
A reminder about the REC Foundation's Code of Conduct and Student-Centered Policy. So everyone in this building needs to be following the Code of Conduct, so please treat everyone in respect. Also, please do not be the parent, student, or coach that gets your team disqualified because you couldn't keep your hands off the robot. It's not fun for them. We want to make sure this is a student-centered program, and we do need to enforce the student-centered policy as written. So please make sure your students are the only ones working on the robots. You are not giving directions from the stands. This is all about them. Once the students are in this competition area, this is all them in here. They are the only ones that can talk about rules violations, so on and so forth. Please make sure you keep them fed and hydrated and cheer them on. That's your job today, and it should be a fun time. All right, for queuing for the V5 folks, you're going to be queuing on those tables right there, and then you're going to be getting onto the competition fields when directed. Please do not walk in front of the cameras. Please use the lanes right here to put your robots on and off the fields. Since we are on elevated fields, wait until you get the all clear that the match is completely scored before retrieving your robots. Then you can drive your robot to the edge of the field once everything has been settled. Also, you may have noticed a little bit of a hike to get over here. Please do not forget your safety glasses. You cannot be at the field if you don't have them. So if you don't have them, you'll be asked to leave the field. So please do not forget them when you walk over here. It's not like the pits are next door. Also, please make sure your robot is ready to play. This means charging your pneumatics before you get on the field. You can charge them up to 100, no more. You cannot do like 102 to account for the fact it leaks off a little air. It's a hard limit at 100, so please do not go 1 PSI past that. Also, as a general just tip for all of you, from my experience, the vast majority of robot disconnects that happen at an event are due to some kind of loose battery cable on one end of or another. So please make sure your wires are very secure. Because this is a signature event, this is probably going to be a lot more rough and tumble than you're used to, and your robot's going to see a lot more wear and tear. So make sure your battery clip is secure, so that way we got 4 functioning robots for the entire duration of the match. All right, also as a best practice to be in compliance with GG1A, and further kind of expanded on Q&A 2649, if you are at the field, it's a best practice to put your phone in airplane mode. Not only does this reduce the amount of radio noise around the field to help keep the robots connected, it also ensures that you're in compliance with rule GG1A, so you don't get a ping on your phone to prove that you're not talking to anyone in the stands. If you're going to be live scoring on your phone, that's totally okay, but please make sure you demonstrate that to a head referee you are in airplane mode prior to the start of the match. All right. Also, please make sure that you keep out any earbuds or earplugs of any time unless you have an official accommodation. All right, as far as the autonomous bonus is concerned, please make sure if you have any questions about who won the autonomous bonus or autonomous win point is clarified prior to the start of driver control. Once we start driver control, we have no way of going back and determining what the state of the field was. It can sometimes be a little tricky to calculate since the control bonuses are included in the calculation, so please keep that in mind. Also, keep in mind that because this is a world qualifying event, the autonomous win point is harder. The particular ones I wanted to highlight were, instead of scoring 7 blocks of your color in the goals, you now need to score 10. And instead of putting 1 block in 3 different goals, you now need to put 2 blocks in in the 3 separate goals. All the other requirements are also apply still. Okay, let's get to the fun ones. SG4, keep blocks in the field. This is by far going to be the most violated rule, unless you guys are little angels. We'll find out. So please be careful when you are going up to a loader. The vast majority of blocks that leave the field are because you do that sort of deal, right? If a block leaves the field, we count how many left as a result. If 3 leave in the same match, that's a major violation for that match. Should you collect, or I should say on the 4th instance, so in 4 separate matches, 1 or more blocks left to field in each of those matches, on the 4th instance, that escalates to a major. That's important because SG4 specifically does not reset for the elimination tournament. So please be very careful when you're approaching the loaders. The last thing I want is for us to reach finals match 3 at the signature event and then you shoot a block out of the field and it's your fourth time doing it, we have to DQ you. That'd be a really sad way to end. So it's not Pokemon. You don't want to collect all the SG4s, please. So be mindful when you're going up to the loaders. All right. Next up, goaltending. So you all are totally allowed to reach into the open sections of the goals to move some blocks around, so long as you're actively moving them. If you are not actively moving them, you need to get out of that goal as soon as possible. It's kind of like going through the drive-thru. You're there to transaction business, right? You're there to exchange goods and services. The only reason I'm going into the open section of the goal is because I got some blocks to move. If I'm just sitting there hanging out, the manager's going to come out in the drive-thru and be like, what are you doing? Why are you sitting in my drive-thru? You're blocking the flow, man. Get out of there. You should only be in the open sections of the goal if you're actively moving something. Similarly, hopefully we caught it in inspection. For those of you that have the standoffs that go straight up and down, you should be okay. However, if your little wing arm is a little bit of an irregular shape, so it's not perfectly straight or it's at an angle, and it has the ability to go into the closed sections of the goals, be very, very careful. Because should you touch a block that's in the fully enclosed portion of the goal, you are definitely violating SG10. And that is a violation. So if it's within 10 points and it's match affecting, you will get a major violation for that match. So if you do have the angled ones, I would suggest making them straight. But if you really want to keep it, then just know you got to stop before you get even remotely close to the closed section of the goal. And since the head referees are standing on the sides, we have a much better view of the side-to-side profile than you all do. Okay. Next thing I wanted to go over was tipping. So some incidental tipping, damage, and entanglement may occur as part of normal gameplay. It will ultimately be up to myself and the head referee team to determine what's incidental, what's egregious, what's no bueno in general. So, some general guiding principles here. One thing I have noticed a few times is your wings. Depending on how you've designed them, sometimes they're hanging out quite a bit when you're driving around the field. Please be careful not to accidentally sideswipe someone as you're turning or generally going straight. I've seen a few instances of a robot just scurrying over to one side of the field and accidentally knocking over an opposing robot when it's driving. So please be mindful of that if you're a big wide boy. And then as far as tipping is concerned, this is a highly context-dependent call. I'm going to give you general pointers of what we look out for, but the final call will be highly dependent on the context of the match. As far as if a tip was egregious and or intentional, one of the big things we're looking for is, was there an opportunity for the robot to back off from the tip? So let's say one robot or two robots are driving towards one another, slam into one another. One kind of goes up like, and then the other one's still on the ground. In that instantaneous moment, did the robot continue driving and push them over, or did they back off if they had the opportunity to? If a robot is stationary and it's playing offensively, and a robot playing defensively goes and shoves them over, again, that's when benefit of the doubt will go to the offensive robot. These are the general principles we're keeping in the back of our mind, but just please be careful not to tip other opposing robots so you don't have to deal with that in the first place. All right. Okay. Now, for the last 20 seconds of the match, the park zones are protected. My general suggestion is that once it starts getting close to 20, so at like 25 seconds, have someone on your alliance who's in charge of making sure that you don't get close to the opposing park zone in the last 20 seconds. You can't touch it, the opposing park zone, I should say. You cannot touch the opposing park zone. You cannot touch a robot that's in the inner volume, that's infinitely projected by the park zone. Keep your hands off the opposing park zone, and everyone will be happy. Again, best way to avoid a violation, just don't get close to violating it. It's easier said than done, of course. I can just be here like, guys, just don't break the rules. It's easy. But, you know, you're trying to win a match, so. All right. Last but not least, what to do after the match. So when the match ends, don't touch anything. Please wait until the scorekeepers have scored everything. They will show you on the tablets what they currently have scored. That is your time to correct how the state of the field has been scored. Once you walk away and we've reset the field, there's no way to go back and fix the record. So please make sure if there's the number of blocks isn't correct, control zones are wrong, we correct that while you're at the field. If you have a rules question, as stated earlier, please talk to a head referee about that. Per Rule T3, you all have the right to immediately appeal a head referee's decision. What you will do is make sure you are citing the particular rule that we're having a discussion about, so have that ready to go. State your case, so say why you believe a call should have been made. One way or the other, we as the head referees will listen to you to fully understand what you are saying. We may go back and review the rules again to make sure that we are all on the same page, and that way we can come to a decision together on what the correct call should be. Now, there are instances where there will either be a gray area in the rules or an different interpretation in terms of what the head referees and the referee team in general saw on the field and what you saw on the field. Should there be a discretion between the head referees believe we saw X, the team believes they saw Y, we do have to go based off the neutral party, that being the head referees in that match. It's easier to say that while we're here and none of the matches have started, but please understand that we have to go off what we saw, not what you saw. And just speaking as a former competitor, sometimes when you're in the heat of a match, you swear something happened one way, like, oh, this is obviously in my favor. And then you go back and watch the video like the next day or something, like, oh yeah, that never happened. Because, it's just kind of like an inherent bias sort of thing. You don't subconsciously think something happened your way. That's not always the case, but just in general. While we're talking about video replay, we are not allowed to watch that at all. You should not be watching it either. We have to go based off what we saw in the match. We have eyes on every corner of the field, so that is what we go off of. No video, nothing. And again, reminder to parents, you are not involved in any rules discussions. It's all the students. They are the only ones here. No giving directions from the stands. All right. And then once the head referee states the ruling is final, per T1, the discussion is over. We want to make sure we give you an opportunity to have a discussion with us, but there does kind of point where we are talking in circles, and we do have to call it for the sake of time. All right, last couple of little things here before I go ahead and open it up to questions for all of you. Because it's a world's qualifying event, finals are best of 3. Let's go! Back like the good old days. We love best of 3. At least I do. So, once we get to finals, that's best of 3. Everything else is still best of 1 like you're used to. Also, another thing to keep in mind, one of the new rules this season was T15 was rewritten a little bit. Whoever is the alliance representative for alliance selection needs to have their phone in airplane mode once alliance selection starts. You cannot have telecommunication outside. You could still use signs technically, but just know per rule T15, you can't be texting your friends. What I would recommend is, 1, making sure you're doing your scouting ahead of time, have your pick list. But if you also want to have VexVia loaded up, just make sure you've loaded your rankings and everything before you put your phone in airplane mode. So before alliance selection starts, we'll just ask for you to show your phone as in airplane mode, so we're in compliance with that rule. Okay, let's go ahead and open up the room for questions. We may not get to all of them, depending on if you are a chatty bunch, but we'll go ahead and get going. Go ahead and raise your hand if you have a question, and we'll get to you. Should I use my microphone here? Okay, cool. There's one hand over here. The mic is coming.
Just clarification on T15. You said that your phone has to be on airplane mode and that stuff. Are other you said that using signs are fine, but is it okay if another team member were to come up and you could discuss, or yelling or shouting? Is that considered illegal, or is that still a valid form of communication?
We're just reading T15 real quick, just to double check. Okay, so based off what T15 says is that I'll read this sentence verbatim, non-electronic methods of communication are allowed in Rule G2 and the student-centered policy still apply. So if it is a student coming up, you can. That being said, try to make sure you're prepared so that way you don't have to have someone come up. Make sense?
Thank you. Yeah.
Yep. Other questions? You guys are rules experts then, right? No questions? Perfect. So there's going to be no violations today, right? Awesome. Okay. Have we already generated the match schedule? Yes, we have. So we still start at 9:30? Yes. All right. Anything else before I send them away? What about queuing? I told them to come in this way. All right. I think that's it. So I wish you all good luck at this event. Please make sure you are queued for the first 3 matches if you're in qualifications, match 1, 2, or 3. Otherwise, good luck, everyone, and have fun at Diamond in the Desert. Can I have all my scorekeepers please come to field 2? Scorekeepers, field 2.
All right, let's introduce teams for qualification match number 1 over on that V5 middle school. Over on that red alliance, our team from out of this country, 9123A, Shanghai Ruigan team with 9123A from Shanghai, China. Their alliance partners, team 7899G, Rolling Robots Raptors from Iron, California. Over on that blue alliance, they're going another team against going in Iron, California, 8838E, Robohawks Eclipse. And they got one from Massachusetts, 10-2Y after image. Let's kick off this first signature event in Arizona. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. 15 seconds autonomous period, all programmed by the students. Seems like over there, that's Shanghai team. That's team 9123 scores 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up high. Over on that blue line, seems after image scores 1, 2, 3, 5 up high too. And over on the red lines, Raptors scores 5 up there too. And 4 down low. And the center goal. Ready takes the autonomous pose and AWP. That will help him in the rankings. Let's get this driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Minute 45 seconds. This is all driver control now. This is our first match, and we have a battle over on your side of the field. Red wins that. Red is able to score. They score all the 5, but also scored 1 for the Red Alliance. That Shanghai team, 9123, scores 2 up high in the center field. Over on that blue alliance, it looks like Team Eclipse scores 4 on your side of the field. And Shanghai was able to knock out 4 that after image was able to put up. Eclipse seems like they're going to score up high, but it seems like they have a jam in their system. They score 1 red one up high with 1 minute and 5 seconds remaining. We got some entanglement over on my side of the field. We got 45 seconds remaining. We got some defense playing on your side of the field over on that long goal. Shanghai team versus I think that's after image if I see. Yep, that's after image. Shanghai's trying to make sure that team, they have a belt loose and we got a screen down. Since we got parts in the field, some belt came off. That sounds when we got 20 seconds remaining. 80 teams are able to go ahead and go park for the extra point. 15 points. 10 seconds. Seems like Shanghai's trying to score last up high. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Eclipse goes 1 last park. Same over there. And it looks like Team Raptors was able to do it.
Okay. All right, over in qualification number 2, on this red alliance, we have Shanghai Ruigan Team Y from China, as well as the pink Sprangly Unicorns from Virginia. Over on this blue alliance, competing against them, we have Nexus from Colorado, and as well as the Rattle Reaction Jaguars from Mesa, Arizona. friendly reminder to all spectators. We want to make sure that we are off of this barrier and we are in the bleachers. We do not want to be crowding on this front field. Everyone needs to be able to see, so please remember to take a seat in the bleachers if you are going to watch these matches. Okay. Let's get qualification 2 started. In 3, 2, 1, go! Blue auto and red autos both are going. I see both teams are starting to pick up a lot of goals. It looks like Red Alliance misses on that close goal to you guys, but we have a ton going into this long goal. So far, red is the only one scoring, but all robots have moved. Okay, driver control is about to go. Okay, we see both alliances are starting to go in driver control. Red Alliance is going to take the early advantage, getting both control bonuses on the long goal currently, it looks like, as well as using their mechanism to get them even further into that control bonus. But Blue Alliance is starting to store up some blocks. It looks like Red Alliance is having a little trouble in the middle goal. Blue Alliance is starting to try to get aligned onto that long goal over there, as well as pushing around some blocks in that long goal. We got a fight over there. Looks like Red Alliance currently has control of both middle goals and all of the long goals. So right now, it's a pretty fast-paced game, but we see Blue Alliance taking a lot of control on this long goal. However, it looks like the Sprangly Unicorns are trying to take that back from them. Okay. Both alliances are making a fight in these this last minute to take control of some of these goals. It looks like red is still having a pretty dominant lead over these, and the pink unicorns are trying to get a little bit more into that goal, it looks like. And the blue alliance is starting to make a move over there, but it's quickly countered by the red alliance. Okay. We see the unicorns are playing tough defense in that corner over here, and it looks like they're pinned. Okay, you see a red gets almost a full lower middle goal right now. So all of the goals are currently still controlled by red, it looks like. It looks like red is gonna blue is gonna have a tough time trying to take over this match really quickly, but they're gonna make it a goal at that long side over there, and it doesn't look like they get control. I'm now going to pass it over to Braden for qualification number 3.
We got qualification match number 1 results. Up on the big screen, 91-0. Congratulations to that Red Alliance, which introduced teams for qualification match number 3. Over on that Red Alliance got team 2 sister teams, 726X Rattlebites Jaguars, and their alliance partner team 726Y Radiation Jaguars from Mesa, Arizona. Over that Blue Alliance got team 540108 Puck on Wheels from Newton Square, Pennsylvania. And over our alliance partner is team 29828 Average Intelligence from Wesley Hills, Massachusetts. All right, we got 4 green lights and thumbs up. Let's get this match started. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. 15 seconds autonomous period. Seems like only 3 out of the 4 robots are moving. Seems like over on that Puck on Wheels scores 3 up high over my side, or the center of the field. Excuse me. And they score 1-2 up on your side of the field. Alright, let's get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Great to see 4 robots are moving. Seeing that Average Intelligence scores 3 up high on my side of the field. It's 4 now. Over on your side of the field, that's Puck on Wheel scores 5 5 for red, 6 actually, but they scored 1 on accident. Scores 1 down low, try to score 3, but 2 of them went out. Oh, it seems like Puckon will score these scores 2, 3 red ones. 1 minute remaining. Scores, trying to score 1 down low, and they miss. They were not at the angle, but they have 4 down low, 3 up high. Over on my side of the field, they have 6. Over on your side of the field, they have 5. Red Lions is able to score 2 from Rattle Battle Jaguars with 35 seconds. That sounds means we got 20 seconds remaining in this match. Teams are going to try to go ahead and park. 10 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go send over to field 1 for qualification match 4. Take it away, Liam.
Thank you, Braden. Over here in qualification number 4, we have 8838A RoboHawks as well as 1698A limited edition. And then over on the blue alliance, we have 2429A Blackbot Radiant as well as 8838D RoboHawks Armorite. Okay, starting the match. In 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like both alliances are moving in autonomous, and the red and blue alliance are seeming to fight for that long goal. It looks like red was able to shoot them in a little bit more. Looks like 1698A is going for a solo autonomous win point. It looks like they're shooting in a ton of goals, and it looks like we've got control bonuses everywhere. Okay, red gets the autonomous. It looks like we're starting driver control, and blue's gonna start off by taking an early lead by taking that control bonus in that long goal from red. Red looks like blue is also taking it on this far side. That was really fast. Wow, we're gonna see both alliances fighting for the goals. It looks like very quickly blue is seeming to take it back this lead from red alliance. Red Alliance came with that auto, but now it looks like Blue Alliance of 8838D and 2429A are making quick work. It looks like that quickly just changed there with that control bonus, though. Both alliances are very fast moving. This match is going really quickly. Blue Alliance is going to take back that control from red on both sides. Looks like we have a little bit of a fight over there on that long goal, and then we see Blue Alliance is going to try to go for some middle goal scoring right now, and Red Alliance on that far goal trying to get some, but Blue quickly descores that. Both robots are going to fight, and that blue robot just slid right on under that long goal. Okay, we see Blue has currently seeming to have control over all 4 goals right now. Red Alliance is trying to make a change to that in that center goal. It looks like they are trying to descore some of Blue's goals, but Blue is putting more in. Blue is trying to get even more of that bonuses, trying to make it harder for Red Alliance. Red Alliance is starting to load up and is just starting to score into that long goal, but it looks like Blue Alliance is going to keep scoring into that as well. We've got a little bit of a push contest over there. Blue Alliance is trying to get even more into this long goal, trying to make it even harder for that Red Alliance. They're trying to descore it. Red has now gained control over that long goal, and in the last 3 seconds, we see a few more blocks going in, and it looks like Blue is going to still remain to have majority control, but with auto, it's going to be a tough one to tell. I'm going to pass it over to Braden for Qual 5 now.
Thank you, Liam. Over on that red line, got team 158C Genesis Eagles from Henderson, Nevada, and their lines for team 57999D Delta from Ontario, Canada. Over on that blue lines, get team 471B Moonshot from North Hollywood, California. And they're from another California team on that blue alliance, 91233X Irene Rugin. All right, let's get auto started in 3, 2, 1, go. Qualification match 5 is underway. Seems like over that blue alliance, I can't see that that's from Irene Rugin. Scores 3 up high. 1 on your side of the field, and their alliance partner team Moonshot scores 6 up on my side of the field. Blues that takes the Thomas bonus. We get this driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Seems like Moonshot scores 3, but accidentally also scores some blue ones, but puts 3 inside that priority zone. That's an extra bonus for them at the end of the match. Red Line has to do some catch up after an auto performance, but they got 1 minute and 20 seconds. It's still anybody's match. She's like over on the blue my side of the field. They scored 3 up wide, but accidentally scored. He scored 2 red ones, and Blue Alliance was able to knock out the rest ones, but also knocked out 3 blue ones on my side of the field. They were able to score all of them on my side of the field. That Red Alliance robot from Genesis Eagles. They score 1, 2, 2 on my side of the field for Red Alliance. Try to score, he scored 3. And oh, we got Moonshot, I think. That was Irene Regains the scores for that Blue Alliance to D-score for that Red Alliance over on my side of the field. 20 seconds remaining. Irene Regain scores 2 on your side of the field, while defense played on for the Red. Try to score high on my side of the field with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance was able to score at the bottom. Going to be very, very close match. Which sent over to qualification match 6 over on field number 3. Take it away, Liam.
Thank you, Braden. Okay, on this match, we've got a stiff competition coming up. We've got 1590A Blue Army and 68699A Driving Nuggets. Sorry, that was the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance now, we've got 252A And I Wonder and 2499V Vortex.
Alright, Blue Lines, give me a thumbs up if you're ready to play. Thank you, thank you. Red Lines, give me a thumbs up if you're ready to play. Alright. Ready to go?
Yep. Okay. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1. Okay, both alliances look like they have full autos. We got Red Alliance trying to go for that middle goal, and on this close long goal, looks like neither one is going to directly. Oh, and Blue takes control of that long goal. Looks like Red has a few more over there. It looks like both alliances are currently trying to load up a little more. Okay, red wins auto. Going into driver control in 3, 2, 1. Okay. Coming over, blue is quick to grab even more balls as the red alliance is trying to keep control over their win. It looks like there's a little bit of a pushing contest over here on this goal, just back and forth. But blue takes control of that far long goal quickly. Red still has both middle goals. It looks like red is now going to take control over this close long goal to me. And then over on your guys' side, we have the blue goal is going to be currently in blue control, and blue's taking control of the middle as red takes control of the long. Blue now has, looks like, the control of both middle goals, as well as red now has control of both long goals, but we've got both robots trying to push their blocks into the center over here. And blue gets a massive D score of the red blocks over there, taking, looks like, control over that goal by you guys. You see red is trying to get a little more into that lower goal in the middle, as well as blue is trying to stock up for a few more blocks. Both red robots are in the center there. Now we have all robots are kind of trying to jam into these center goals really quickly in these last few minutes. We see this robot over here on the red alliance is trying to get a few more in, and they take control over this long goal. It looks like both alliances are now trying to get into the middle goal. Blue alliance has control over what looks like one long goal and one middle goal, as red has one middle goal to match and one long goal. Looks like blue is trying to D-score in the middle as well as D-score on the long, and blue takes control over this long goal. It looks like blue's trying to get even more in there. Red alliance is now trying to take control over this long goal over on your guys' side, but it looks like blue alliance is going to hold on to that in the last few seconds, trying to park, and it looks like no robots are going to park in this match. That was a close one. I'm now going to pass over to Braden for qualification number 8.
All right, let's introduce the teams for qualification match number 7. Over on that red line, it's got team 91233F Irene Regine from Irene, California. Over on that blue line, it's got a team from also Irene, California, 7899A Rolling Robots. Over on that blue line, it's got team 1281B TBD Radiant from Arcadia, California. And their last party team from also Arcadia, California, 2899A Shooting Stars. All right, let's see. Auto started in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 rats are removing. Seems like blue lights with that shooting star scores 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on my side of the field. And pushes it into the zone and accidentally pushed out 2 more. But over on that blue alliance on your side of the field was able to score 5. So it's Santanas Buzzwoods get this started in 3, 2, 1, go. All the bonuses at +10. Which is good for them at the end of the match, because these matches can get very, very close. You'd better have that bonus on your side than not. We got also a belt on the field, or a chain, excuse me, on the field right now. There is 1 up high center field, 2 the blue ones down low for blue, and 1 red one down low for Red Alliance. With 1 minute remaining. Shooting Stars, excuse me, was able to score 1 blue and 2 red ones up high over my side of the field with 13 seconds remaining. They scored 3 more red 1. Three, two, one. Teams, you must complete an initial interview today by 4 p.m. to be considered for any judges award. Do not wait, please, until 3:30 to see the judges. There's no line now, so go ahead and go to the judge room before your next match. Interviews are taking place in the theater where you did inspections. So please go ahead and try to get judged as soon as possible.
Over in qualification number 8, we have on this Red Alliance 10058D Mecha Eagles against 3515X 𝗹𝗶_𝗏. Against them is the Blue Alliance 58399A Velocity Vortex against and 2137A Iron Paw. It looks like all of our team, or most of our teams here, are going to be from California, with Nevada and Massachusetts in this mix. As a friendly reminder to all teams, we do have 3D printed cable holders on all of the fields. So instead of leaving your cable on the floor after each match, if you could plug it back into the little 3D printed cable holder, they're Alliance color coordinated. That would be really great, just to make sure we don't get cable damage. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we have both blue bots and one of our red bots are going for auto. Looks like blue is going for both middle goals. It looks like we've got both middle goals in blue control right now, and it looks like both red bots are starting to clear match loaders. Looks like red robot seems to have a little bit of trouble there on that match loader. Both robots are going to be interacting in that alliance. Is it blue? Blue is going to take that Auton bonus. We're going to get driver control going in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like blue has control over all of the goals right now. And they're starting to quickly load up a few more. We see the red alliance is going to try to get that long goal over there. And both the lines are now starting to try to fill up even faster now. we see Blue Alliance is trying to go for some of these center goals, it looks like, as well as the Red Alliance is trying to take that from them. Red Alliance just snagged the control of that lower middle goal, it looks like. Looks like no one is touching this blue-controlled goal over here. It looks like all the robots are fighting for that long goal over there. So whoever's going to take that is probably going to be pretty dominant in this match. We see Red now currently has control of that bonus. It looks like Red has the control of that long goal. It's a tie in the lower middle goal, and Blue has this long goal over here as well as that blue-controlled upper middle goal. Looks like Blue's trying to take that lower goal, but Red's trying to take this long goal. Looks like Blue's going to play some stiff defense over there. And over here we see a pushing contest between the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance. Looks like Blue Alliance is going to sneak on out, and Blue Alliance is kind of wobbling around over there behind that long goal. Looks like Blue Alliance has now got control over both middle goals, but Red has both long goals. We see this little robot over here is going to try to snag a few more blocks, and then they're now see Blue Alliance is playing a fair amount of defense, and they're trying to get control over that goal over there. Last 20 seconds, I'm going to assume some of these robots are going to try to park. It looks like we have Blue control over one long goal, both middle goals, and this red long goal is going to be controlled by the Red Alliance. Looks like we see currently Blue has control over most of them. Red is trying to take up. It looks like Blue is trying to park and Red is trying to park. Looks like we have a Red Alliance trying to take control over that last goal, and time expires. I'm going to pass it on over to Braden for qualification number 9.
All right, for qualification match number. Test. Over on that red, let's get to 99182E. No way from California, and their lines part team 2982B. Virgin Bears from Massachusetts. Over that blue, it's team 7899C. Rolling Robots from Irene, California, and they got another California team with 31314W. Robolabs Wise. All right, let's get all started in 3, 2, 1, go. See that Red Alliance robot on my side of the field scores 3 up high. That's from No Way. And Virgin Bears over on your side of the field scores 4. Robo Lab Y scores 4 on your side of the field. Red gets that autonomous bonus. Let's get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Red line scores 2 up high on the center field, excuse me. And go ahead and push the 3 red balls over my field on my side of the field and that center position, so they can get that bonus. And since I go over the other field, they also descored all the blue ones and 2 red ones. Currently, there's a robot entangled over in that. No Way scores 1 up high in that center field. Rolling Robots is trying to score 2 on my side of the field, but no way, saying no way, you can't score here. And he scores it for them, for the Red Alliance. "35 seconds. With 10 seconds remaining. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Over to Liam for qualification match 10 over on that field number 1.
Okay, on this Red Alliance we have team 13889X Elixir and 95070D Redwood Robotics against the Blue Alliance 62628A Energy Sprout and 95078E Redwood Robotics as well. Alright, we're starting the match in 3, 2, 1. Okay, both alliances are moving in auto. It looks like all of them are going. Red Alliance is going to take control over that middle goal, it looks like, as this Blue Alliance is trying to go for that long goal close to you guys. Looks like Red Alliance is going to start scoring a lot into this long goal over here. Looks. Okay, Red is going to win. Auton, it looks like. No AWP though. We're going to start the match in 3, 2, 1. Okay, all robots are now moving in driver control. We now see Blue Alliance are going to start taking control over this close long goal to me, and it looks like Red Alliance still controls that middle goal. Red Alliance is now going to start pushing over here on my side. Looks like we have both robots trying to push each other over on your guys' side. We're going to see Blue is going to try to score a few more into this long goal, but it looks like they are not successful as Red is playing some pretty stiff defense. It looks like Blue is also fighting to score into that goal over there. Looks like Red is going to try to remove some of their blocks. And these middle goals look to remain pretty much untouched. It looks like Blue Alliance is charging up even more blocks to score. Looks like Red is going to try to swing on over here and get that block they have over there into that control zone. Looks like Blue is trying to score into the middle goal, and it looks like they are not currently successful at that. Looks like we see this Blue Alliance is trying to get into the loader, and it looks like they're having a little bit of issue with that. Looks like Red currently has control over all of the goals, except for no one is in that lower middle goal right now. Looks like all of the robots are trying to pick up some more blocks right now. Looks like no one is actively scoring. It looks like Red is trying to block this blue robot over here. It looks like all of the blue robots are getting defended because Red has all of the control bonuses right now. We have a 10. Okay, it looks like Blue Alliance is now scoring into this goal. But it looks like they are not gonna get too far in because Red is gonna quickly de-score that match. But then Blue is gonna try to shove it, and Red now remains in control over that long goal. Looks like we see Red remains in control. They're gonna go for a park. They are inside of that parking zone. It looks like Blue is gonna try to score more, and it looks like they are not going to be successful. Okay, looks like we have 2 robots parked as time expires. I'm gonna pass it on over to Braden for qualification number 11.
All right, over that red line's got team 2577X Funky Monkeys from Alabama. And we got another team over on that red line's got team 9258X from UK Rogan team. Over on that blue line's got team 47510A Mango Bots from Chandler, Arizona. Over on that, and their alliance for team 10698B. Optimus Prime 3 from Newton, Massachusetts. We got 4 green lights and a thumbs up. Let's get this match started. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red scores 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 high on my side of the field. Over on your side of the field, 5 as well, and 1 blue one up high. Red would take the title and AWP. That AWP will help them in the rankings. Let's get this drive control started in 3, 2, 1, go. See that UK team scores 1, 4, and that center to give them that bonus. Blue Alliance was able to score from the ultimate prime 3 score. These scores 1, red 1 over my side of the field. Blue Alliance was able to put 2 up high and then knocked out 3. 1 blue one, 1 red one over that red line. By the UK team scores 2 up high for them. Still really anybody's match. Blue also has the priority in that bottom zone. The red line scores 3, 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, down low. There you go. 25 seconds remaining. Seems like we got 1 robot down. That's why UK team. They're back alive now with the last 20 seconds remaining. 10 seconds remaining. A ball went flying across the field. Wow, Optimus Prime 3 scores 1, 3 up high, but misses over my side. 3, 2, 1. We send over qualification match 2 over on field 3. Take it away, Liam.
All right, thank you, Brayden. Okay, in qualification number 12 on the Red Alliance, we have 3303H, Dublin Robotics, Hubble, and 51566A, Rabid Raging Robots against the Blue Alliance, 74757J, Mirthi Jades, and 2674J, Labubu. Sorry, I've been informed that it's Laboba.
Thumbs up over there. Are you guys good to go? Alright.
Starting match at 3, 2, 1, go. It looks like we have the Blue Alliance and Red Alliance all are participating in this auto. Looks like Red Alliance has got control over that upper middle goal. Looks like all robots are currently going to the match loaders to try to grab some balls, and it looks like Red is going to take control over that long goal over there. And it looks like, other than that, no more scoring is going to happen in auto. Okay, Red takes auto, and we are going to start match in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like all robots are now being operated by their drivers. We see the Red Alliance over there starting to pick up a ton of balls, while Blue is trying to score some of the balls they picked up during auto. It looks like Red Alliance is still got control over the majority of the goals. Blue is going to have the majority of those blocks in my side's goal, but on your side's goal, Red still has a dominant lead over that goal. Looks like Blue's trying to remove some of those blocks, but it does not look like they're currently successful. Looks like Red currently has control over 3 of the 4 goals, but Blue quickly takes that from them. Blue now has control over, it looks like, 1 of those goals. Looks like Red is going to try to add more to their middle goal. Looks like Blue and Red are now going to be fighting to block each other over on this goal. And it looks like all 4 of our robots are in one corner. We're now starting to branch off. And it looks like Red Alliance is going to go to that long goal over there. And we see they de-score all of Blue's robot. Looks like Blue is now trying to get some of their blocks in. Looks like Red has control over 3 of the 4 goals right now. Looks like Blue is going to try to get some in, but they do not because Red is blocking them. It looks like finally this lower middle goal is being touched by the Red Alliance. Now Red Alliance has control over all 4 goals. It looks like the only scored blocks are Red. We'll see if Blue's able to come back. They're trying to score more in and then de-score it. but it looks like they're only going to get about 2 in. We'll see if they can get it to the center or park. It looks like right now red is going to remain in control over the majority of these goals. It looks like blues got a little stuck there, but they seem to get unstuck pretty fast. Looks like we see Red Alliance trying to block all of them, and it looks like we're trying to get a park over here for the Blue Alliance. It looks like one robot's in. As time expires, we see 1 red robot and 1 blue robot parked. We're going to pass it over to Braden on that first field now for qualification number 13.
All right, for qualification match 13, over on the red line's got team AA38C, 𝗹𝗶H𝗁𝘁𝘀 from Irene, California. Over on that other side, 9507X Redwood Robotics from California. Over on the blue line's got team 47510B from Big Bananas from Chandler, Arizona. And the last one's team 8838B 𝗹𝗶H𝗁𝘁𝘀. All right, we got a thumbs up for Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Red line scores 1, 2, 3 over on that center goal. Blue line scores 4 on your side of the field and 3 on the middle goal. All right, let's get this. Blue wins the times bonus, that's +10. Let's get this driver control started in 3. One, go. Yes. Tournament manager. She's like over on the side of the field. It seems like Red Alliance was able to score for that Red Alliance, for the Blue Alliance, excuse me. Blue Alliance from 𝗹𝗶H𝗁𝘁𝘀 scores 1 up on my side of the field. They try to same with that 𝗹𝗶H𝗁𝘁𝘀 tries to scores that center goal down low, but misses with 40 seconds remaining. And they score 3. Try to score 4 up high, but we got battle and drops 1. So there's only 2 now. And try to score it down low. With 20 seconds remaining, and they do. Blue Alliance has that priority in that zone. 20 seconds remaining. Still anybody's match. She's like it's tipping over in the Red's favor, though. In 10 seconds. Hands out of 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Send over.
Okay, over here on field 2 for qualification number 14, looks like we have on this Red Alliance we are going to have the 𝗹𝗶H𝗁𝘁𝘀 91233A as well as 2899A Shooting Stars. On the Blue Alliance we have 726X Rattlebite Jaguars and 9123A Shanghai Ruigan Team 9123A. Also, as a friendly reminder to all of our spectators, we do not need to be against this little barrier here. There's plenty of room in the stands, so you do not need to be crowding up on the field. That way everyone can see the matches, not just you. of the screws, it looks like, might be out. I just see on the that's probably good. Okay, starting qualification number 14 in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, all robots are moving in this auton. Looks like red is going to cross that line. Looks like red and blue are scoring in that long goal over there. Looks like blue is going to take an early bonus, but red then is going to try to shove the blue robot's blocks out. It looks like blue tries to score over here, but they are not successful. Okay, we see an auton tie. Okay, yeah, sorry, no one wins auto, not auto tie. We're gonna start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, looks like most of our robots are moving, but it looks like one of the robots over there is not moving. It looks like we might have a disconnect while their robot is stuck inside of the goal. It looks like we might have an unfortunate scenario for this red alliance. It looks like blue alliance is trying to fill up and take control over those goals. It looks like red is moving again. Okay, it looks like all of our robots are currently moving back again. We see blue trying to load up this goal over here, and we see red over there has control over, is trying to take control over a goal, but it looks like they're having a little bit of driver issues. Looks like both of these robots are trying to push against each other. Blue is trying to take control over that middle goal. Red takes control over that long goal. And we see blue alliance over here is starting to take rapid control over this goal as they score more and more into it, but it looks like they're not getting into the control bonus quite yet. Looks like red alliance is going to try to take out some of their blue blocks, and it looks like they do. Looks like they do take control of them. Looks like we see the 𝗹𝗶𝗸 team over there. The two 𝗹𝗶𝗸 teams are trying to battle it out. We see blue alliance is starting to fill up some of their blocks as red alliance takes some of theirs. Looks like red is trying to go into that low goal, and it looks like blue is taking that long goal. Looks like we see a ton of blue blocks over here ready to go into that goal. Looks like they're slowly going in there. We see, and it looks like blue's got a fair amount of blocks into this goal, but it looks like red is about to de-score that and change all of that. Blue de-scores over there, changing the control from red to blue. Looks like we see red has control over the middle, it looks like in general, and each alliance has one long goal currently, but it looks like red just takes all of that away, taking blue that long goal over there for themselves, as blue is starting to take control over this goal again, but it looks like red is trying to eagerly take that away. We got a pushing battle over here as time expires. I'm gonna pass it on over to Braden on field number 3 for qualification number 15.
Alright, thank you, Liam. Over on qualification match number 15. Over that line here, 8-8-3-8, 𝗹𝗶𝗸 from California. And another team from California, 9-1-2-3-3-X, Irene Rogin. Over that blue line, got team 6-8-6-9-9-A, Driving Nuggets from San Jose, California. And over on that, and their line started 3-5-1-5-X, 𝗹𝗶𝗸 from Irene, California. All California teams. All right, let's get this auto started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, let's driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Over that blue line to get that auto bonus. Puts the score 34-20. The Red Alliance Robots team, Irene Regine, has 4 in their system. Try to score. They score 1, 2, 3 down low and accidentally drops the other one. So it's 2 down low for red, 2 down low for blue. Like blue lines has priority over on your side of the field. 4 up high. No red down up high over your side of the field. Red Alliance was able to score 3, 4 up high, but over on that side of the field, but Miz drops 1. They have 3 down low as well with 1 blue one. Over on my side of the field, only 2 red ones up high. With 50 seconds remaining. It is currently tipping in red's favor.
Hit me, please.
We got a battery almost coming off, but they're still moving. $20 seconds remaining, 38-29. Scores 1-2 up high for that center goal with 10 seconds remaining. Currently, Red Alliance is trying to pull it out and with 5, 4, 3, 2 up high, 1 up high for blue, 1.
Alright. Okay, on this Red Alliance we have 29828 average intelligence and 10058D Mecha Eagles. On the Blue Alliance we have 13889X Elixir and 91233F Irvine Ruigon. Okay. Okay, we're gonna start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we have movement from all of the robots now. It looks like this Red Alliance is trying to fill up some of their goals, and it looks like they're missing. Looks like Blue Alliance is gonna get all into that control bonus, and it looks like they're trying to push in, but they don't exactly get it. But they do still get control bonus. Okay, we're gonna start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we see the Blue Alliance still has control over this long goal, and it looks like their partner is going to try to get control over that other long goal. Looks like they're trying to fill it up right here, and it looks like the Red Alliance is going to make a move towards that middle goal. Looks like as they start scoring into that middle goal, we see the Blue Alliance is going to get control over that long goal over there. Looks like Red Alliance is going to try to remain in control, but it looks like now that is a tie in the middle. We're now see Blue remains in control over this goal, and it looks like we see Blue has control over both long goals, and no control is taken by either alliance in the middle. Looks like so we're gonna remain in a blue-dominated game so far. It looks like Blue is trying to take control over that middle goal. We see Blue now has control over that middle goal, and while Red has blocks in that goal, they are not in the control bonus. So it looks like Blue remains in control of that goal. We now see Red is trying to push some stuff around. They have their fully loaded robot over here. They're gonna try, from what it seems, to get into this blue goal, but Blue's gonna play some stiff defense. Over on the other side of the match, we see a pushing contest between Red Alliance and Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance now is gonna remain in control, but Red Alliance is gonna take some of those blue blocks out. We now see that we have a fully loaded red robot over there trying to go score some of their blocks into that goal over there, and they're gonna try to take control while this Blue Alliance is gonna try to play into that same goal. But it looks like both robots from the Blue Alliance are fighting for the same goal. It looks like while they're doing that, Red over here is going to try to score, but we're now going to see a contest of D-scoring between Blue and Red Alliance. It looks like Blue Alliance is going to go for a park really quickly while this Red Alliance starts to score as time expires.
All right, let's introduce these teams for qualification match 17. over that Red Alliance got team AA38A Robohawks or Orlia from Irene, California, and their alliance partner 1590A Blue Army from California. Over that Blue Alliance got that UK team 9258 UK Regine team 9258X. And New York got alliance partner team 9123Y Shanghai Regine team 9123Y from Shanghai, China. All right, let's get auto starter in 3, 2, 1, go. All programmed by the students, no driver input. Red Alliance, that's from Team Army. Blue Army scores 4 up high. And that Shanghai team scores 7 up high and pushes 4 into that zone. All right, so Blue Alliance get that autonomous bonus, that's plus 10, but the Red Alliance got the auto win point, which will help them in the rankings. We get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Currently on your side of the field is an ongoing battle, and Red Alliance was able to win that. These scores all red ones, but the blue robot from the UK, these scores the other one, and only one blue ball survived. Over my side of the field, that's from Blue Army, scores 3 up high. And that UK team did it again, and these scored all the red ones. Only 3 blue robots also survived. Over that center, the goal is 2 balls, 3 balls now. 1, never mind. There was only 1 up high for blue over that center of the field. Red Alliance was able to score 3 up high on the center field and 2 down low. Blue Alliance was able to knock out that 2 up high for Red Alliance. Currently, Blue Alliance is also pushing their ball into that zone over my side of the field, and currently has priority with 3 up high. Over your side field is 1 up high. With 20 seconds remaining. Ten seconds. Teams will go ahead and try to go park. Well, that UK team scores 5 up high. And 5, 4, 3, 2. Last minute park for red. We start up our qualification match 18 on field number 3.
Okay, thank you, Braden. Over on qualification number 18 on the Red Alliance, we have 47510A Mango Bot and 252A And I Wonder. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 3303H Dublin Robotics Hubble and 3134W Robolabs Wise. As a friendly reminder to all teams, we are running ahead of schedule, so please be at the queuing based off of your match number and not based off of the time on your schedule, because we are running ahead of schedule. Okay, we're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like all 4 robots are moving in this auton. We see red takes early control over that upper middle goal, and they get 1 into that goal over there. Looks like blue tries to score but misses. Red is going to take some more over here, and they're going to score in both goals. It looks like they're going to force a control bonus in both of the long goals, but it looks like blue was actually scored into that long goal. But red still takes that bonus. We're going to get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we see all robots are now moving in driver control. We see the Red Alliance currently seems to have pretty dominant control over all goals still, but blue is starting to fill up a ton of blocks, and this robot over here, 3303H, is going to start scoring into the long goal. We see Red Alliance is trying to, it looks a little stuck over there into that goal. It looks like they have a corner of their robot inside of the long goal. It looks like they might be stuck there. Blue Alliance is going to score into that goal and try to take control over that. We see Blue Alliance over here is also going to start scoring, and looks like they're going to try to take control, but they do not have enough blocks to do so, it looks like. And it looks like 252A is going to start trying to take control back from them. It looks like they're going to try to de-score that blue block and remain in control over that goal. And then that red robot over there is now unstuck. It looks like they're going to try to go over here and try to take some of those blocks back as blue starts scoring over here and trying to take more out from that goal. They're going to take more from the match loader and get aligned, and they're going to try to score, but it looks like red is going to try to stop them. It looks like over on the far side we see a pushing contest between the red and blue robot over there. It looks like they're just kind of shoving themselves in the side of the corner. And then over here we see red is going to take control over that goal. We're going to see that they no longer are going to try to remove that. We see blue is trying to fan under here and get at some of these blocks. It looks like we see the red robot over there is going to start filling up and is going to try to start moving to score. It looks like they are going to score over there. And it looks like we have a deactivated robot in 3134U. And so they are not moving currently. We see this red alliance over here is going to start moving, and they are going to start scoring as time expires. I'm going to pass it over to Braden on field number 1 for qualification 19.
All right, thank you so much. Over on the red lights, got team 21281B TBD Radiant from California, and their alliance for team 2674J 𝗹𝗶_𝗸 from California. Over on that blue line's got team 99182E No Way from California, and 2577X from Alabama. All right, let's get auto started in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue line goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up high over my side of the field, and 4 on your side of the field. Red line has 4, 5 on also your side of the field. We will take down Thomas, but let's get to the driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Seems like that blue line that's from Funky. Nope. No way, excuse me. These scores over on your side of the field knocks out almost all red ones. One did survive though. Not anymore. And there's only one blue one currently up on your side of the field. Over my side of the field, that's still 6 up high from Otto. And then center field, you got one blue one up high. Currently a lot of defense going on your side of the field. Red Alliance was able to score 2 up high and put 2 in that zone. That's an extra bonus at the end of the match if you have priority over that zone. Blue Alliance was able to score 3 in that center goal. Try to score over my side of the field, currently can't. Red Alliance has also scored 3 over on my side of the field. Red Alliance was able, from the help of 𝗹𝗶, was able to descore all blue ones on my side of the field. That was 7 total. And he scores again. Currently, it seems like Blue Alliance does have the edge, so with 30 seconds remaining. Down the noise, we got 20 seconds. Currently, there's 4 blue ones, 1 red one on your side of the field, 2 on the center high. 2 blue ones, 1 red one on my side of the field. Currently got a battle over on your side of the field. Blue, Red was able to score 1. And 3, 2, 1, and he scores the last 2. Very, very close match. We get qualification match 20. Before we can start that, though, we're gonna hard stop for lunch at qualification match 35. Hard stop for lunch at qualification match 35.
Okay, thank you, Braden. Over on field number 2 for qualification number 20, we see 10-10 𝗹𝗶 Aftermage and 95070E Redwood Robotics against the Blue Alliance 47510B Big Bananas and 1698A Limited Edition. Okay, we're going to get qualification number 20 going on field number 2 in 3, 2, 1, go. It looks like we see a little bit of movement from at least every robot. It looks like we don't see much movement from this one Blue Alliance robot, but we see a ton from this other Blue Alliance robot. They're starting to fill up rapidly, and we see a score into that middle goal. Looks like this Red Alliance is going to take that long goal very fast, and we're going to see, it looks like all goals have been scored in except for that lower middle goal. Okay, blue takes auto, starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like now all of our robots are going to be moving. We see blue is going to dart over to that Red Alliance goal to try to play some defense on them or possibly try to pick up from the match loader. It looks like they're going to stick to defense, shoving that Red Alliance around. Looks like we see a pushing contest over here between the other 2 robots. Looks like Red's going to start stocking up on the blocks over there. Going to start color sorting. We see Red's going to also score into that lower goal, and then we're going to see that looks like all robots are currently just kind of pushing each other around. We see one robot over here, the Red Alliance robot, that is just kind of staying there, disconnected. It looks like we see blue is going to try to score over here. They're going to try to score into that goal. Looks like we now have a pushing contest between red and blue over there. Looks like everyone is trying to shove for that goal, and there's no competition over here on this goal. We see everyone over there is going to try to kind of go into that corner. We see blue breaks free. Red's going to start trying to score, and oh, we almost see a tip. Is that a tip? I cannot tell. It looks like they're balancing, and they're back up. Let's go. We see that red robot is still disconnected. The radio is not flashing at all. We see that this red robot is going to try to stock up on more blocks, it looks like, as this blue alliance is going to try to pick up some, but it looks like they are not successful in doing so. They're going to just kind of keep moving around, seeing which blocks they can actually intake, it looks like. And this red robot looks like there's a chain snap. It looks like we might not have a functional intake anymore, and that also looks like it is sticking that red robot in place. So that chain is probably very crucial to that robot. We see now we're having a robot getting pushed into the corner. It looks like the red alliance breaks free, and time expires. I'm going to pass it on over to Braden on field number 3 for qualification number 21.
All right, thank you so much. Over the red line, got team 7899C, Rolling Robots from California, and their partner 10968V, Optimus Prime 3 from Newton, Massachusetts. For that blue line's got team 726Y, Rather Radiation Jaguars from right here, Mesa, Arizona, and their lines are team 58399A, Velocity Vortex from Massachusetts. All right, let's get auto started in 3, 2, 1, go. Occupies 3 is trying to score 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up high. over my side of the field. Our Lions partner tried to do the same on your side of the field, but misses. They scored 2 up high in that center goal. 1 blue one over my side of the field as also. Right with 10 autonomous bonus. That's plus 10. Let's get this driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Seems like we got a lot of defense playing on, but Red Lions has priority over on that your side of the field and my side of the field. They have 3 up high, 1 blue one, 2 red ones, 1 blue one on your side of the field. Blue has had 4 down low, but red came by and de-scored all of them and scored 2 as well. Blue Lions now has priority over in my zone. Red Line scores 3 more down low. Accidentally de-scores 1, so there's 4 total. Just score up high in that center goal. They got 2 up high. Accidentally de-scores 1. Rolling Robot scores all that for the center goal, and Octopus Prime 3 scores over my side of the field. Blue Lions was able to de-score all of them up high on that center goal with 15 seconds remaining. Still anybody's match. With 10 seconds, Blue has priority in that zone. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last second thoughts. Red Lions was able to push 3 balls into that priority zone, which where they have at the end of the match. 3 down low, 1 up high over that center field, and 2 on your side of the field with 1 blue one. Congratulations with both teams. Well fought match. We get over to qualification match number 22 over on that field number 1. Take it away, Liam.
Thank you, Brayden. Okay, over on this first field, we have qualification number 22. On this Red Alliance, we have 2145Y Pink Sprangly Unicorns and 2137A Iron Paw. 10-0 on the Blue Alliance, we have 10-0058C Genesis Eagles and 91233A Irvine Ruigon. Okay, we're going to get this match started. In 3, 2, 1, go. We see 13. All of these teams are going to be going and scoring already now. We see the Blue Alliance is going to start going, and as well as this Red Alliance is going to start moving. The Red Alliance looks to take control over that goal, and it looks like Blue is going to be defending this goal. And we see the Red Alliance does take control of that middle goal as well, it looks like. Okay, red takes auto. We're going to get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, blue and red are going to be fighting for control over this goal, it looks like, and blue is going to try to start getting into that middle goal. Looks like we see Red Alliance is going to start moving around, trying to play some defense. Looks like as blue is going to try to get rid of some of those red blocks. We see red is moving some of those blocks around in that goal as well. We see that in this middle goal, red is got control over that middle goal and that far long goal. We see a contention. Okay, we see a lot of movement. We see red is going to score in that lower goal. We see blue alliance over here is going to start moving around these blocks. We see that this red alliance over here is going to move a few blocks in. It looks like it's still a fairly tight game. It looks like red has general control over this goal. We see that Blue Alliance does still have control over this goal, but it's a tight match. It looks like red's going to try to take it. Red now has trapped both sides of the blue blocks over here, as blue is going to start trying to take control over there, slowly moving in some of those blocks on that far side of the goal. We see that red still has control over both middle goals as blue starts to take control over here. We see that the red has control over what looks to be half of the goals because blue has that lower goal now. But we see red takes control back of both long goals, it looks like. Blue looks to be stalled there as they try to figure out how to get themselves unstuck. We're in the last 20 seconds. Looks like we see at least one robot going to park. Blue's going to try to take some of that middle control, but red's going to play some stiff defense there. We see red is going to go to that lower goal as the red robot parks, and it looks like that's going to be our game as time expires. I'm going to send it on over to Braden on field number 2 for qualification number 23.
All right, let's see these teams for qualification match 23. Over that red alliance got team 471B Moonshot from North Hollywood, California, and they're partnered with team 74757J Martha Jades from Nevada. Over that blue alliance got team 2499B Vortex from California, and team 7899G Rolling Robots Raptors from also California. All right, 4 green lights, that's thumbs up. Let's get this match started. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. All robots zooming off. Seems like over on the red line sets from Moonshot scores 6 up high on your side of the field. Currently got a battle going on who has party zone, and Blue Alliance will take it. Over my side of the field, Blue Alliance was also able to put 4 up high and into that zone. And over that center field, you got 4 up high, 2 down low. 4 up high for blue, 2 down low for red. Right with blue would take it to autonomous bonus and AWP. Let's get this driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance was able to score 2 down low over that center field. Currently, we got a robot stuck. That's Martha Jades over my side of the field. And they get unstuck by themselves. Currently, we got an ongoing battle over my side of the field. All 4 robots are near me. Red Alliance was able to push 3 into that zone. And see, Blue Alliance is also trying to do the same. Currently, Blue Alliance has won that battle. They got 3 down low for red, 1 up, 1 blue, 1 also, 3 up high for blue. Still anybody's match. 4 on your side of the field. 1 red one was able to just score now. Currently, Moonshot has 3 in their system. Let's see what they were doing with it. With 35 seconds remaining. We got 3 blue ones still up high. Now 2 blue ones up high on that center field. Currently, Red Alliance was able to knock down 2 blue ones up high, and Red Alliance has already in that zone. 2 up high for red, 3 down low for red, and 1 blue one. Currently got 1 robot stuck over my side of the field on that goal with 10 seconds remaining. With 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Then over to qualification match 24 over on field number 3. Take it away, Liam.
Okay, over here on field number 3, we have qualification number 24. On the Red Alliance, we have 726Z Rattle Reaction Jaguars and 8838B RoboHawks Amorite. On the Blue Alliance, we have 8838C RoboHawks Celestial and 54010A Puck on Wheels.
Alright, before we start the next match, I do want to inform you guys that interviews are still need to go on. We need teams to do interviews before 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock is the deadline. Wait, excuse me. Yeah, 4 p.m. is deadline, and we don't want all the teams to go ahead and go over there at 3:30 p.m. So please, if you have time, go ahead and get that judging knocked out. It will be all in the auditorium where you did your inspections. Thank you.
Also, kind of related to that, we do have a media team going around to pit interviews. If you do happen to get interviewed by our media team, then that will be posted to the 18x18 YouTube channel. Okay, let's get qualification match 24 going in 3, 2, 1, go. All robots right now seem to be moving except for 726Z, but it looks like that Red Alliance partner over there is going to be making up for that when all of their blocks that they are scoring. We see that the Blue Alliance seems to take control over this goal, and it looks like this Red Alliance are going to start trying to move in on them. It looks like Red Alliance has control over 3 goals, but Blue has control over this one. We do have a battle between the organization of the 2 teams, both from 8838. The C team versus the D team. Okay, starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. Or 3, 2, 1. Okay, we see all of our robots are now moving again. We see this blue team is going to start scoring in, but it looks like Red Alliance is going to start trying to de-score from them. We see over on your guys' side of the field, we see that both robots over there are going to start fighting and not really scoring yet. We see this Blue Alliance is now scoring a lot onto this goal as they're fighting against 8838D. Now we see 726Z is going to start coming on over to these goals. We see that over there in the middle, we see Blue is going to take control over that and then de-score it. We now see that they're going to also get control over that lower goal, so Blue now has both middle goals, and it looks like they now have both long goals as well. Right now, Blue is dominating this match, but it looks like that red robot is going to start trying to come on in and de-score a little bit of that. So we're going to see if they can do it. They seem to be pushing through a few more blocks. Looks like they now Blue is back to having control over all of those goals, but it looks like the Red Alliance are going to start trying to score some more in there. But we now have a battle as all robots seem to be trying to block each other over there. We see Blue Alliance is going to start trying to score some of those blocks in there. And it looks like Red is going to try to take control over those lower ones. We're now in the last 22 seconds of this match, so it could be changed really fast. We now see Red Alliance is going to start scoring into that goal. But it looks like Blue just has too many blocks in there for them to take control. Looks like our monitor goes out. So it's back. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the match expires. I'm gonna hand it off to Braden on field number 1 for qualification number 25.
Thank you, Liam. Over qualification match 25. Over that Relics got team 7929AX. Team Nexus from Colorado. Over and their last partner 95070D Redwood Robotics from California. Over that Blue Alliance got team 2982B Bargy Bears from Wesley Hills, Massachusetts. And you got team 51566A Rapid Raging Robots from Allen, Texas. All right, 4 green lights and thumbs up to get this match started. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 of us are moving. Seems like the Blue Alliance robot that's from Team Virgin Bears scores 2 up high on that center goal. And Rapid Raging Robot scores 5 on my side of the field. Red Alliance over with the help from Nexus scores 7 on the other side of the field. Brew with talent bonus, that's plus 10. Let's get this driver control started. And 3, 2, 1, go. just a reminder, whoever wins this tournament will be able to go to Missouri and fight for that championship, that losing championship crown in 4 months' time. There currently is a battery from that St. Virgin Bears hanging off. Seems like Red Lights has 9 on your side of the field, 2 blue ones. Over my side of the field, currently we got a battle. Seems like there is 5 blue ones, 3 red ones, still 2, and that higher center goal. With 1 minute remaining. Currently still anybody's match. We have a throwdown. Blue Lights was able to take priority into that zone, which will give them that bonus, which they gave them the edge. With 30 seconds remaining, still anybody's match. Still there's no balls in that bottom zone. We'll see if Abraham will try to take advantage of it. And I guess what? I called it. They're trying to score 1, 2 down low, 3 down low, but misses 1. That's good for them. Center high with 10 seconds remaining. Let's try to score up high over that center forward. 5, 4, and they take last section and the part of it. 3, 2, 1. Very close match. We'll see who will take that. Seems like there's 5 over on the other side of the field, your side of the field for red, 3 on blue. Over my side of the field, there's only 5 blue, no red. But over in that center goal, that will make the match. 2 up high for red, 2 up high for blue. But the red Alliance has 2 down low, which sent over to field qualification match 26 for field number 2.
Okay, over on field number 2 for qualification number 6. On the red lines, we have 2429A Blackbot Radiant and 62628A Energy Sprout. On the blue lines, we have 57999D Delta and 8838B 𝗹𝗶𝗸. Okay, while we're waiting for some field resetting, I am going to give a friendly reminder to all teams to please plug back in your wire into the wire holder on each field rather than just letting it dangle on the floor. We do not want to break these wires, so if you can please plug them back in, it's very courteous of all of you. Okay, we're gonna get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like all of our robots are moving. We see a fight for some of these goals already. We see the blue lines is gonna start going into the middle, and we see red lines is gonna take control over that middle. Red has now got control over one of those long goals, but it looks like both alliances are gonna start pushing here. I cannot tell if that robot crosses, but if they didn't, then that looks like that blue might have control over that one. It looks like each robot has control over one of the middle ones, and it looks like each has one long goal.
Red's gonna take it by 2 points.
Red just barely takes auto. We're gonna get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. See both of these robots starting to move, and we see Red Alliance has now got control over that long goal over there for sure. Now it looks like we're gonna see. It looks like both the lines are gonna start trying to go for some of the more blocks. It looks like, and they're fighting. We see a robot almost tips over here, and over by you guys we see a fight between two robots. But now this red robot looks to be fully stocked and is trying to find a goal it can score in. Looks like it finds one, but it can't quite get them all off in. We see the red alliance over there is trying to fill up on some more blocks as the blue line is going to try to just score some more of their blocks into their goal, it looks like. But it looks like they might just be playing defense. They're going to instead try to move some of theirs. Over here we see the red alliance is now going to try to take control over this goal. And we see a blue block stuck on this block, it looks like. Looks like it is in under their side plates. Looks like we see the red alliance is going to try to do some moving of some blocks over there to get into that control zone, but it looks like blue is playing some stiff defense. It looks like both control bonuses are now dominated by red, and it looks like we see blue is going to take this control bonus as they get unstuck. They now have control over both long goals, it looks like, but red still has both middle goals. So it looks like we have another red robot coming over here trying to score, but it looks like that blue robot is going to hold them to just 3 blocks as they take control bonus. That now is entirely blue. In the last 20 seconds, we'll see if any of these robots are going to part, but it looks like it might just be a stiff competition for these goals. We see that red is going to go to that long goal in the bottom, and we're going to see that we have a blue goal and another blue long goal, but it looks like red and blue are tied in the center. Oh, and now at the very last second, red takes that upper middle goal, but blue still has both long goals. I'm now going to pass it off to Braden on field number 3 for qualification number 26, or 27, sorry.
All right, thank you so much, Liam. Over our qualification match 27. Over red, let's get team 95070X. Redwood Robotics from California, and on 27899A Rolling Robots from California. Over the blue lines, got team 726Y Rather Radiation Jaguars from Mesa, Arizona, and they're part of team 3515X 𝗥𝗯ឆ𝘃𝗃𝗃𝗃 from California. All right, we got 4 green lights and a thumb. We got 4 green lights and thumbs up. Let's get this match started. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. The Red, let's try to score up high, and they do. They scored 4. Blue line scores 3 down low, and they score 2 up high on my side of the field. Alright, blue win autonomous bonus because a little violation was called. But it makes the score 26-25, 1 point difference, which gets this drive control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue line scores 3 up high on my side of the field. Red line scores 4 up high on your side of the field. Seems like the blue line's robot from that's 𝗨𝗨𝗶𝗸. He was able to de-score for blue on that red balls with 1 minute 25 seconds. 3 down low for 2 down low for blue. 3 up high for blue on that center field. And they were trying to de-score for red, but red has 4 on my side of the field. Over in your side of the field is have 3 in that part of the zone. Blue has part of the zone in my side of the field. Seems like red and line is going to score 2 up high on the center field. Over on my side of the field, there was able to de-score 3 red ones with 50 seconds remaining. Seems like we got a very close match going on right now. Red is able to score 3, but blue lines from the help from 𝗨𝗨𝗶𝗸, and we got tipped over. I don't know. I was not paying attention. I don't know. It's from help from another blue lines robot. We will know. We will have to discuss that in a later date, though. After this match, that will be match affecting, though, if that was able from another robot's help with 20 seconds remaining. It's a very close match. We got 3 up high, 2 down low for blue. On the center goal, 1 up high for red. My fire to the field. We got 2 blue ones, 1 red one. Seems like blue lines has priority in that zone. I might be a tie, actually. I don't think that other one was currently in. Over your side of the field, 3 red in that priority zone, 1 blue one out of priority zone. We have to discuss about the tipping, though. And it may take a second once Liam introduces the teams for qualification match 28.
Thank you, Brayden. Okay, over on this red alliance, we have 3134W, RoboLabs Ys, and 2899A Shooting Stars. Against them is that was the red alliance. Against them is the blue alliance, 10058D Mecha Eagles and 2577X Funky Monkeys. Oh, okay. We're gonna start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. With only 7 matches until lunch, we're gonna see. This is probably their last match before maybe a mid-lunch tune-up. It looks like the red robots are gonna have control over that upper middle goal. Looks like we're gonna see the blue is gonna try to take control over that long goal over there. Okay, we see scoring from both sides and movement from all robots. Okay, red alliance is going to take auto. We're going to start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. We see all robots are now moving. They're now being controlled by their human operators. We see red alliance has control over this goal and that upper middle goal. Looks like blue's going to try to get in there on that upper middle goal, but they cannot. It looks like they're now going to try to get in that parking barrier. Looks like we now see blue alliance is going to get into that goal over there, and they're now going to try to score over here. They're going to swiftly move over here, and we now see both alliances are going to try to move to this goal over here. We now see that blue alliance's goal over there is untouched, as well as that upper middle goal. Until now we see that the blue alliance takes control over that upper middle goal, it looks like, and they're zooming across over. Very fast robot, I see. We see them starting to move over here, and we now see them moving around. They seem to be grabbing a ton more blocks. They're going to try to go over there and grab some blocks. We see red alliance is going to try to score over in that long goal over there. but it looks like the robot's plastic is keeping it too tight, so it looks like they are having trouble scoring. Looks like this blue robot is going to be stuck in there for a second. They're moving very fast, though, very swift scoring. Looks like we see that red robot over there is going to move over to that goal, and they're going to start scoring very, very fast. And we see Blue Alliance on this side is going to take control over this long goal. Looks like this one robot is going very fast. Over here we see a blue robot interacting with their parking barrier, trying to get out and start playing some defense, it looks like. Or they might just be trying to park. It looks like we have 20 seconds left in the match. We see this blue robot over here getting bullied by these other robots, it looks like. They're going to try to take control over that, but it looks like while they're doing that, 2889A is going to descore from that blue goal. So while blue is taking control over there, we now see red takes control over there as time expires. I'm now going to pass it on over to Brayden on field number 2 for qualification number 29.
All right, thank you so much, Liam. Over on that right, it's got team 471B, Moonshot from North Hollywood, California. And their alliance partner team 10698B, Optimus Prime 3 from Newton, Massachusetts. Over on that blue line, it's got team 2982A, Average Intelligence from Wesley Hills, Massachusetts. And their alliance partner team 1698A, Limited Edition Los Altos, California. Four green lights and a thumbs up. Let's get this auto started, in 3, 2, 1, go. Got 4 up high for blue, 4 up high for red on my side of the field, 6 up high on your side of the field, 2 up high. Let me calculate this in my head. We got 4 up high on blue on my side of the field, 5 up high on my side of the field, 2 up high for red, 2 up high for blue on the center goal. We got 6 up high for red, 2 up high for blue. For blue on your side of the field, red would sweep the auto autonomous bonus and autonomous whip point, which gets this driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. It seems like over on the red line, that's from the help of Optimus Prime, was able to score all blue ones, but also 2 red ones. Seems like they're going to try to battle over in that center goal. Red Alliance has priority, 3 up high for red. Over on the other side of the field, only one red ball is scored. Blue Alliance, from the help of Average Intelligence, scores 3 up high. Over on my side of the field, with the help of Limited Edition, scores 3. But their appliance partner on the other side of the field, Moonshot, he scores and pushes 2 up high for red. We got 5 up high for red on the center goal. 3 up high for blue on the other side of goal. Other side of the field, 1 red up 1. With 59-24. Currently, we got a battle for who has priority over in my side of the field. Red Alliance, trying to have Moonshot, was able to score 2 blue ones and pushes 3 into that priority zone. Currently, it's 3 still 3 up high where that center goal. 2 up high. Currently, a lot of defense getting played on by Limited Edition and Moonshot. We got 3 up high for blue on your side of the field. It pushes it into the side. We got 20 seconds remaining. Anybody's match still. 2 up high for red, 1 down low for blue in the center goal. 10 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance try to score 2 up high, and they do. With 2 up down low. Blue may have been taking the edge, but they dropped one in his last second. In 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance was able to do a last second park. I don't know if that Blue Alliance robot is parked though. Looks like it, but then we're getting to the head refs to discuss over that. We're going to send over to qualification match 30 on field number 3. Take it away, Liam.
Okay, thank you, Brayden. Before I get qualification 30 going, I want to give you guys a quick word from one of our partners here at Diamond in the Desert, Champion Cards. As a reminder, these are free complimentary cards. They're basically like baseball trading cards of your robot. They are super duper cool. You can fill out the form online to get it done early and then just go pick them up at your leisure. Or you can go over there, get your picture of your robot taken, and you guys can get your robot's stats form filled out. so that way you guys have these really, really cool cards. So make sure to stop by over there to check out their really, really cool stuff. It's actually amazing. It looks like there's a little bit of a dispute over this last match, but I'm going to introduce teams as they show up for this next match. It looks like we still have some remnants from qualification number 27, but for qualification number 30, our Red Alliance is going to be made of 726Z Rattle Reaction Jaguars from Mesa, just down the street, as well as 99182E No Way from Cupertino, California. On the Blue Alliance, we're going to have 252A And I Wonder and 2137A Iron Paw from Los Gatos, California. As a reminder, we have 50 matches until we're going to take our lunch break. Sorry, 5 matches. 5 matches, not 50. That would be way too many. As they're resetting field number 3, I'm going to reintroduce the teams for qualification number 30. We have 726Z Rattle Reaction Jaguars and 99182E No Way on the Red Alliance. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 252A And I Wonder and 2137A Iron Paw. Okay, we're gonna get qualification match number 30 going in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we see this blue alliance is gonna start picking up some balls, and we see all robots are now gonna start moving. It looks like we don't see much movement from 726Z, but it looks like we do see all of these blue robots are gonna be scoring. We see some a fair amount, and it looks like we see blocks from all colors in the goals. Okay, red takes auto. We're now gonna head into driver control. Looks like we might have a question from one of our competitors, so we're not going to head into driver control yet. Looks like we're settling a dispute over here over a block that crossed the line. Okay, red's gonna take auto. We're now gonna head into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, all of our robots are now being operated by our human operators. We now see all robots are now starting to move slowly. We see red alliance is gonna start shoving some blocks around, and then blue's gonna match their shove. We now see all of these robots are gonna start moving around. We see one goes over there. It looks like we see the middle goals are gonna remain mostly untouched right now. We're going to see a lot of loading up right now as all robots are still trying to push around some blocks, but they need some more blocks in their goals to start pushing again. Looks like we see robots trying to move around all of their blocks. We see the blue lines are going to try to start moving some of these red blocks out, it looks like, and trying to get more of theirs into the control bonus. So it looks like we have 2 robots over there not moving. Looks like we might not have full connection. Never mind. We see all of the trying to score into that middle goal right now, and then over here we see the red alliance is going to start trying to push on through. We see the red alliance's goal over there is going to remain untouched as a lot of action happens over here. We see the red alliance are going to start moving, and all that is left in this goal now is going to be a blue block. We see the middle goal is remaining tied, and the red goal over there is going to remain still untouched in red control. We see the red is going to try to take this goal over here, and they do, but it's kind of a shoving contest between these two bots. They're now going to start playing heavy defense on this blue alliance. Looks like we see some major contact over there. We see this robot over here, 726Z, is not doing much movement. It looks like one half of their drivetrain is moving a little slow. We now see the middle goal is going to be in all blue control as we're just kind of pushing blocks over here with the red and blue. It looks like neither one is necessarily winning this. Blue gets a few more blocks, and then the red D scores it immediately, and it looks like blue has control over almost all of these goals. I'm now going to hand it off to Braden on field number 1 for qualification number 31.
All right, thank you so much, Liam. For qualification match 31, over on red, let's go to 91233F. Irene Rugin from Irene, California, over that blue line. Over the line spot is 95070E. Redwood Robotics from California as well. Over on that blue line, Cup Team 8838A. RoboHawks from Irene, California, and their line spot Team 2982B. Barge Bears from Wesley Hills, Massachusetts. All right, let's get this auto started in 3, 2, 1, go. me. Blue would take the taunt bonus because they were able to score 7 up high. 2 on your side of the field. 2 red. Let's get this driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Currently still 5 on your side of the field. And they're able to score 2 on my side of the field from the Blue Alliance. I think that's for Nope, and Mario Bears scored 3 blue ones, 4 blue ones, excuse me, and 2 red ones. And they're able to de-score from the Red Alliance. With 50 seconds remaining. Currently seems like we got a motor coming out of a robot. I don't know where it could be. Seems like it's not affecting the drivetrain though. But it seems like the Blue Alliance has 4 up high. Or is that 3? 3 up high in the center goal, 4 up high on your side of the field with 1 red one. Blue Alliance also scores 3 on my side of the field with 1 red one up there too. With 20 seconds remaining. Seems like Red Alliance is able to de-score 2 blue ones on my side of the field with 10 seconds. In 5, 4, 3, 4. Last second score for the Blue Alliance. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, over in qualification number 32 on the Red Alliance, we have 1281B, TBD, Radiant, and then we have his 1010 2Y, Vinci, Aftermage, and then on the Blue Alliance, we have 24298, Blackbot, Radiant, and then 91233A, Irvine, Ruigon. We're gonna get qualification match 32 going in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, you see all of these robots are starting to move in autonomous. It looks like Blue Alliance is starting to stack up on some of these balls as Red Alliance goes to that middle goal. Looks like Blue is also going to that middle goal. We see Blue has pretty dominant control over the middle goals now, but the Red Alliance is going to take one of these long goals as Blue remains in control over the other long goal. Okay, Blue takes auto and completes a successful AWP. We're going to get driver control going right now. Okay, we see both sides are now moving in driver control, no longer entirely autonomous in this match. This is going to be probably these guys' last match before lunch. This is qualification 32 before qualification 35 is our last match. We see all robots going to score. Red still has control over this goal. Not anymore. We now see Blue has control over all goals, it looks like. But it looks like Red is going to try to take your guys' side a goal, but it looks like they're getting stuck, and Blue's going to start trying to play some stiff defense on them. We see Red's going to try to pick up more balls, but it looks like they're getting a little jammed because their motors are not moving. Looks like they're also get pinned by 2429A, but it looks like all of these robots are going to start moving. We see them starting to push around and push through. But we see a fight over on that goal, but it's going to remain Blue. Blue currently is the only one with scored blocks in all of the goals. Red's going to have to make a hard comeback against this stiff Blue Alliance. We also see all of these robots are starting to push around at each other. Looks like this has become a pushing game yet again. Looks like Red is having trouble picking up blocks over here, but their alliance partner 2181R or B, sorry, is going to be trying to pick up even more blocks to make up for that, but it looks like they're having a little bit of trouble getting through all of it. We do see a very hard issue here just because all of these blocks are still Blue. Red is having a lot of trouble scoring in these last 10 seconds. We'll see if they can make an upset but we'll have to see. Red takes control over Alongo and is starting to block Blue. Blue's going to then push in as this Blue Alliance takes dominating control over what seems to be a pretty big win for them. I'm now going to pass it over to Braden on field number 3 for qualification number 33.
All right, thank you so much, Liam. Over the let's go team 91238, Shanghai Ruguan team 9123 from Shanghai, China, and their lines were team 2674 𝗹𝗶H from Fremont, California. Over on the blue lines go team 62628 Energy Sprout from Gilbert, Arizona, and they're going against their sister team and over. Your sister team versus sister team 9123Y Shanghai Ruguan team 9123Y from Shanghai, China. All right, let's get this auto started in 3, 2, 1, go. Seems like that's Shanghai team for red scores 4 up high, 5 up high. And their blue and their over Energy Spout scores 6 up high. 3 down low for red, 3 up high for red. Also on the center goal, 4 up high on your side of the field. Red would take that AWP and bonus. They swept auto. And we're going to get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance was able to score and they scored all the blue ones on my side of the field, which is good for them. And we got a battle going on in the center field. So the Red Alliance was able to keep 2. Accidentally drops 1 now. There's only 1 up high. The Blue Alliance scores 1 up high on that center goal. It's like Energy Sprout for blue was able to score over on my side of the field. Puts up 2. 9123 scores 2 up high for blue and was able to knock out all the blue red ones at the bottom. Scores 3 blue. We push them into the favor. Seems like Blue Alliance is tipping that point, 42-41 current score. With 35 seconds remaining. With 23 seconds remaining, seems like Blue Alliance still is able to get free. But we got current contested into that high center goal. But seems like Blue Alliance was able to keep up with 2 up high. Red Alliance was able to score 1 down low over that center goal with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, last second. They're able to score 2. Blue Alliance able to score 3 up high for blue, 3 down low for blue, 1 up high, 1 down low for red. And over my side of the field, they got 2 blue ones, 2 red ones. And over on your side of the field, 4 blue ones. But it seems like that over on the Red Alliance robot is parked and that Blue Alliance is parked. We'll see those results in just a few moments. We'll pass it down field number 1 for qualification. That's 34.
Okay, before this next match, this media team right here, during your lunch, if you would like to get an interview, it will be posted to the 18x18 YouTube page. This is a great way to show off your amazing work. So make sure that you visit William and Grant right here, who are going to be your media team. Okay, I'm going to introduce your teams for qualification number 34. On the Red Alliance, we have 7899C Rolling Robots and 9133 233X Robotics. On the blue lines, we have 95070D Redwood Robotics and 74757J Murthy Jades. Okay, we're gonna start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. It looks like almost all of the robots are moving into Auton. We see this red alliance is gonna start trying to pick up some more blocks. Looks like they get 4 into that goal. They're gonna try to get some into that lower goal. Looks like they're having a little bit of issues. Looks like blue has control over 1 long goal and 1 lower goal. And okay, blue wins auto. We're gonna get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Now the robots are all being interacted with via a human driver rather than simply their pre-made code. It looks like we have red now takes control over 1 of the middle goals, and it looks like blue remains in control over that long goal. It looks like red actually has control over both middle goals. It looks like the long goals have remained untouched in this driver control period. We see some very, very fast robots on this red alliance, namely this 91233X Shanghai Ruigan team, this Ruigan team that is actually moving very, very fast. They're trying to score into some of these goals. Looks like they're moving very, very quickly. They're trying to de-score some of these red goals. Looks like that blue goal is now definitely a very blue goal. Looks like the red is still entirely in control of that middle goal. Looks like blue has control over 1 long goal, but red has a matching long goal. And it looks like blue now has control over that lower middle goal. Looks like blue's trying to take control over both, but it looks like they don't have enough blocks yet. They're going to try to de-score some of them, but it doesn't look like they can. Looks like blue now has control over 1 lower goal and 1 long goal. And it looks like the red alliance has control over 1 middle goal and 1 long goal. Looks like this is a very tight match so far, and red's going to try to shove in some more blocks, and they now have control bonus. And that match just slipped so fast. That's why Vex is so amazing. We see the blue alliance are going to try to recoup some of those points from that massive red D-score. In the last 20 seconds, this is where the pressure is going to build. This is where we're going to see who's going to win this match. We're going to see that the blue alliance are going to try to shove in some more blocks, but red's going to try to de-score them. It looks like we see blue alliance are going to try to get in there, but we can't. We see the red alliance is still got control over those middle goals. Looks like it's now going to be a tight one, but it looks like red is going to remain in control of the majority of the goals. I'm now going to pass it off to Braden over here on field number 2 for qualification number 35. This is our last qualification number before lunch.
All right, thank you so much. Let's introduce these teams for qualification match 35. Over in the row, let's go team 51566A Rapid Raging Robots from Allen, Texas. Over and they have the line party 47510A Mango Bots from Chandler, Arizona. Over that blue alliance, you got team 95070X Redwood Robotics from California, and their alliance part team 2145Y Pink's Spangly Unicorns from Virginia. All right, 4 green lights, a thumbs up. This match gets started in 3, 2, 1, go. Red alliance scores 2 up high in the center goal. Blue alliance scores 2 up high, 4 up high, 5 up high for my side of the field. All right. The red wins the Tato's bonus. Let's get this driver control. Never mind. I got it. Yep. Drivers in 3, 2, 1, go. Red scores 2 up high on my side of the field. Tries to score, and they do. So I see 3 up high, 2 red ones, 3 blue ones on the center goal. Over your side of the field, there's 4 red ones, 1 blue one. 8 now, I count, over on your side of the field. Currently, we've got some teamwork against two different teams trying to get them unstuck. Red Line's trying to help a Blue Line's robot that's currently stuck, and they do get unstuck. Great teamwork. With 40 seconds remaining, Blue Lions is up by almost 30. With 30 seconds remaining. Blue Lions scores 2. Try to do 2. Blue Lions was able to score all of them on my side of the field. 20 seconds remaining. But currently, it seems like Blue Lions has priority into that center. Go up and lower. With 10 seconds remaining. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The head of us will be discussing this match. We will see you back at 1 o'clock for the qualification match 36. All right. During lunch, please go ahead and teams, if you haven't done already, go to do your interviews. They do close at 4, and we do not want to line for the auditorium for 3:30. Please be able to go do your interviews now if you are ready to do so. I'll see you guys back.
Sorry, just a correction, a quick correction for a moment here. Interviews are closed during lunch. They will reopen at 1 o'clock.
I said I'd never join.
Thought living on sub would be too hard.
I figured only the weatherman tracks storms.
I said my job wouldn't matter.
Never knew how strong I was.
I never thought this would be my commute.
I figured I'd never get out of my hometown. Or be the one who stops an attack.
Joining the Navy sounds crazy. Saying never actually is.
All right, teams, we need to be queuing up right now so you can be on the field so we can start at 1. Please, teams, go ahead and queue up. If you're on qualification match 37, 38, 39, please be on field. If you're on qualification 40, 41, 42, please queue up so we can get this started. Once again, teams, if you can hear me in the pits, go ahead and queue up. If you're on match 37, 38, 39, please be on the field as soon as possible. 40, 41, and 42, please queue up. Thank you. You can hear my voice if you're at qualification match 36. please go ahead and go to the field number 3. If you're in qualification match 36, please go ahead and go on the field for qualification match 36. Hold on. If Team 7899A, if you hear my voice in the pit, 7899A, please go ahead and go to field number 3 for qualification match 36.
Okay, now that we've got all of our teams here, I'm going to go ahead and introduce our teams. On this red alliance, we have 8838D, 𝗹𝗶𝗸 and 8838E, their teammates, 𝗹𝗶𝗸_𝗃𝗃. Opposing them on the blue alliance is going to be 7899A, Rolling Robots, and 726X, Rattlebites Jaguars. Okay, let's get this going again after lunch in 3, 2, 1, go. All robots are moving in Auton. We see the red alliance is quick to pick up some more blocks. They're going to go ahead and score some in that goal. Looks like blue alliance is picking up a lot of blocks. Looks like we see one scored from the blue alliance and tries to score one from red, or from the other blue alliance, and it does not happen. We see red has control over 2 goals. It looks like red is going to take auto. Good to start. Guys got red auto. Is it not entering in the computer? Alright, cool. Good for driver. Okay, we're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, all of our robots are moving again. We see a very quick robot over here on this red alliance is starting to move and go on through. All robots are starting to pick them up. We see this blue alliance, this like basketball looking thing is starting to get its rubber bands inside of its flex wheels, it looks like. We see on the blue alliance long goal over by you, it is now controlled by the blue alliance. We see that 8838E is trying to get into that goal, but they're getting defended pretty heavily by them teams, and it looks like they're not even moving anymore. However, their alliance partner and their organization member, 8838D, is moving very, very fast, speedily getting on through, and they're trying to shove their way in to get even more blocks. They're moving very, very fast. They seem to be spinning in. They're going to grab some more blocks, clear that parking zone. That looks like Red Alliance is still in control of that goal, but not anymore. Blue Alliance has got it. Red Alliance currently has 3 goals. It looks like Blue has 1, but it looks like Blue is going to be stiffly defending that 1 goal that they have. The middle goals are still both red occupied, and this long goal over here is also still red occupied. Looks like Blue and Red are kind of tied in that middle there, but Blue definitely has more blocks. Red is going to try to remove it and add some more blocks. Red now has control over all 4 goals. Red is going to be dominating this match so far, but we'll see what happens as it keeps going on. And oh, Blue just got a massive D score. That's going to change a lot of things, but it looks like Red still has control over 3 goals plus the Auton bonus, so it'll be stiff. Let's see if either one of these Blue robots can get some more D scoring going or get some more scoring going in these last 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. And it looks like as time expires, Red remains in control over all 4 goals. All right, I'm now going to pass it on over to Braden on field number 1 for qualification number 37.
All right, for qualification match 37, let's get this started. We got 4 green lights and a thumbs up to get this match started. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Over red lights, get team 47510B. Big Bananas from Chandler, Arizona, and their last one is 699A. Driving Nuggets. Over on the blue, got team UK team 9258X. Over on the blue, got team 158C from Nevada. Blue with no AWP. Let's get this driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. And if seems over on your side of the field, Blue has 3 up high. Over my side of the field, Red has 3 up high. She's like over on that center goal, 2 up high for Red, 1 up high for Red now, 4 for Blue. It seems like one of them is about to fall off though. Down low, you got 3 Blue, 1 Red. They were able to drop over on that center goal up high. Now it's only 3. They got a robot dead, and they're back alive. That's UK Regine. So I gotta go ongoing battle inside that that zone over on my side of the field. It seems like Blue Alliance is able to capitalize over that. It seems like over on your side of the field, Red has it. It seems like it's going to be going that connect. But I forgot, over in that center field, it seems like Blue has an edge in that. In 3, 2, 1. We send over to field number 2 for qualification match 38. Take it away, Liam.
Thank you, Braden. Okay, over here on field number 2 for qualification number 38. On the Red Alliance, we have 58399A Velocity Vortex and 8838C 𝗹𝗶𝗸. On the Blue Alliance, we have 5190A Blue Army and 7899G Rolling Robots Raptors. Okay, let's get this match rolling in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, it looks like both Blue Alliance and Red Alliance are going to be going right for that center goal. Looks like Blue's going to take the upper goal, but Red is going to take that lower goal. Looks like Red and Blue are both going to score into that long goal. Red's got kind of a snowman of blocks over there, and now it looks like Blue has control over both long goals.
I would tell them next time it's since they haven't had a heads up about it. I was about to double check on. Well, you guys did it actually before, so you can't get an 8 up. So a block left the field at the loader right here. Correct. So if a violation occurs during the autonomous period, major or minor, it results in you being ineligible for the autonomous bonus or win point. Does that make sense? That means they won auto, yeah. Alright. Red wins, autonomous win point and bonus.
Okay, Red's going to take auto. We're going to get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go. Now the robots are entirely operated by their human drivers and no longer by their autonomous programs. We are now seeing rapid D-scoring on both sides. It's kind of a push back and forth, hence the name of the game. We see all of these blocks getting picked up by both sides of the lines, and oh, there's a massive D-score in the center of this field. Now that goal is tied, red and blue, and blue's going to take that control over that middle of that blue goal by your guys' side. Blue now controls both long goals. It is a tie in the upper center, and the lower center is red's only controlled goal. Now this long goal no longer has any control bonus to it, but one red block. It looks like red's trying to score, but blue's going to play some stiff defense on them. Looks like blue's going to kind of try to keep them in the corner there, as red's trying to get to the match loader, they cannot. It looks like we also see the Blue Alliance is going to try to get this control bonus over here. That middle goal is going to remain tied, but it looks like it's going to possibly now become blue. It looks like this Red Alliance is rapidly getting match loaded. We'll see what happens. We see both long goals are still controlled by blue, but very quickly now it could become red territory. The middle goals is tied and the lower one is red. We do see that this C-shaped red bot is going to try to score more in there, but the blue army on the Blue Alliance is going to try to keep their robot well defended from getting that D-score. In these last 7 seconds, we'll see if anyone's going to park. Oh, and there's a massive D-score in the last 3 seconds. We'll see if blue can pull it off. It looks like ending that match, we have a tie, a red control, a blue control, and a no control. I'm now going to send it off to Braden over on field number 3 for qualification number 39. Take it away, Braden.
All right, thank you so much. We are going to introduce teams for qualification match 36. Over the red alliance, go to 2499B Vortex from California, and alliance part team 8838B 𝗹𝗶𝗸 from California. Over that blue alliance, you got team 3303H 𝗹𝗶H from California, and 13889X from also California. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. RoboHawk scores 4 up high on my side of the field, while the partners Vortex tried scores, but they were not able to. Seems like 𝗹𝗶𝗸 scores 5 up over on my side of the field. All right, red wins on his bonus, but gets his drive controller in 3, 2, 1, go. 10-point lead. Excuse me, that 10-point bonus from that auto is amazing for that Red Alliance. Over here, this is better. Aim. Two up high for red, one down low for also red for that center goal, but we also got one blue one up high in that center goal. Over my side of the field, they score almost all of them. We got also more parts in the field. We got 30 seconds remaining. Seems like Red Alliance has 2 up on my side of the field, 2 on yours. Blue Alliance has 4 on my side of the field, 2 on yours. Currently, Red Alliance has control of that bottom bonus on that center. And it seems like Blue Alliance was able to knock out all the, and Red Alliance was able to knock out all the blue ones with 8 seconds remaining. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last second part for the Blue Alliance that may have the leading edge over in this match, which ended up the qualification match 40 on field number 1. Take it away, Liam.
Thank you, Braden. Okay, over here on field number 1, we have the Red Alliance composed of 54010A Puck on Wheels and 57999D Delta. Against them is the Blue Alliance 79298X Nexus and 1281B TBD Radiant Robotics. Okay, let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, all the robots seem to have moved at least a little bit. We see this Blue Alliance is going to go and try to grab that control bonus there on this long goal. It looks like they're also going to go for that center goal, and then they're lastly going to try to go for that other side. But Red has been playing some also great one. They're going to take control bonus on that long goal. It's going to be a tie in the middle, and it looks like we're still awaiting a call on this goal. It looks like Red is going to take both long goals, but Blue does have more blocks scored than them. Red. Okay. Red's going to take auto. We're going to get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. It looks like we see all robots going off again. We see this Blue Alliance are going to try to push their way on through against this Red Alliance. Now we see both robots are going to try to pull out some of their blocks. It looks like Red's going to remain in control of this long goal, and it's not going to be touched. But that other long goal gets de-scored. All of those blue blocks are gone, and now it is controlled by exclusively Red. Red's going to try to pick up some more blocks to go to this lower long goal, or this lower middle goal. Looks like that long goal is going to get de-scored, and now that is in Blue control. Blue's going to try to come over here and grab more to get that long goal. Blue now has control over that long goal, but Red's going to try to go over there to push some of them out. It looks like Red is going to try to pull them out, but Blue's going to push them back on in. Looks like Blue has control over both long goals. Red has control over both middle goals. It looks like there's a stiff fight over here, though, to grab more blue balls. It looks like this robot's going to charge up to try to catapult some of them into the middle goal. They do get it in there. And then, oh, it looks like there's a block stuck inside of 218B. But it looks like there's still some stiff competition on the other side of this game. It looks like that is going to remain a Red-dominated goal over there. But Blue's going to try to pull out some of their blocks. It looks like we see Blue now has control over what looks to be this entire goal. They have that control bonus, but Red has the other side. It looks like Red has control over both long goals and all the middle goals. Right now, this is definitely Red's game. But we'll have to see what it looks like in a second, as Blue has a ton of balls that they can go score at any point in time. So does Red. Red's going to charge up more score And blue's going to try to take that middle goal. Looks like they lose a few balls in that process. And that other blue robot still cannot score as red seems to slide away with this match. I'm now going to send it on over to Braden on field number 2 for qualification 41.
All right, thank you so. All right, thank you so much, Liam. Over at Red Lights got team 62628. A energy spell from Gilbert, Arizona, and you got team 91233X. Irvine. Irvine Raguan. There you go. And over on the blue lights, got team 10698V Optimus Prime 3, and your last party team 99182E. No way. All right, 4 green lights to get a thumbs up. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Seems like we're ready to decide who will win. It seems like a robot went over. Red one tosses bonus since blue cross, but it seems like Blue Alliance does have more balls. Let's get this driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Seems like Blue Alliance is able to score 3 up high in the center goal over on your side of the field. It seems like 5 red, and they got pushed out. So there's 2 red, 2 blue up there. One red, 2 blue. Over my side of the field, 4 up high, and that center, so they be able to get that bonus. 3 down low on that center. 4 red, 3 up high now. 1 down low. Seems like there's 3 up high for center. 1 red, 1 3 blue. 3 down low for red. (43-25) with 25 seconds remaining. Seems like Red Lights has advantage at that center, and I just jinxed them because they have 2 down low. Seems like a robot is dead over on the red.
Alright, I'm going to introduce your teams for qualification number 42. On the Red Alliance, we have 2-1-3-7A Iron Paw and 10-10-2Y Vinci Aftermage. On the Blue Alliance, we see 2-8-9-9A Shooting Stars and 5-1-5-6-6 Rabid Raging Robots. As we wait for a conclusion to this other match and to start qualification 42, I want to remind all of you fans that there is a Diamond in the Desert merchandise store online for you guys to check out to get amazing, cool shirts and jerseys. So if you want to check that out, make sure you find that. Without further ado, let's get qualification 42 started in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, all robots are moving right now, and we see all of them picking up blocks. We see middle goal scoring from all teams. We see that top middle goal seems to go to the Blue Alliance 3-2, but it looks like all the robots are scoring right now, and blue is going to take aught on it, looks like, purely from control bonuses. Blue is going to take auto. Let's get started in driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All of these robots are now operated by their human players. We're going to see how this is going to change things up. We see these red robots are going to try to grab some blocks. It looks like we see 2137A are going to try to go to their match loader and pick up some blocks, while their alliance partner are going straight to that middle goal. But it looks like team 2899A is going to try to play some stiff defense on them. They're going to pull out some of those blocks from it. It looks like they have some form of color sensor in there. It's going to then see we have 10-10-2Y has a ton of red blocks that they're getting ready to score, it looks like. But it looks like they might have a slight jam in the robot. It looks like they also have a dangling piece of pneumatics. However, that blue alliance is going to play some stiff defense on them. It looks like we have a very small robot over here from 298, and they're going to try to get in there and play some defense on that red alliance who has so many blocks on that goal. It looks like right now red is going to take one of the long goal control bonuses, but blue has 2 of the middle goals and 1 of the long goals. So we'll see how that changes things up. We'll see if team 10-10-2Y can score some of these, or if they're going to have to just hold on to all of them. Looking at this, we see a ton of robots all getting very close to each other, and so they're trying to shove each other through, but blue's going to remain in control of all of the goals, it looks like. So it's going to be a stiff match. It looks like red, if they wanted to, they could very easily switch this long goal over here from blue/tide to entirely red. In these last 5 seconds, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, we see 2 parks, and that is going to be it at the end of this match. I'm now going to pass it over to Braden on field number 1 for qualification number 43.
All right, thank you so much, Liam. For qualification match 43, we got team 9123Y, Shanghai team 9123Y from Shanghai, China. Over the lines, got team 726Y, Rattler Radiation Jaguars from Mesa. And you got team 91233F, Irvine Guan from Irvine, California. And you got team 8838D, Robohawks Ermitites from Irvine, California. Let's get auto started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, blue wins autonomous. Let's get this driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Shanghai scores 4 in that zone. Over my side of the field, over your side of the field, you got 4 up high for blue. Seems like Shanghai's gonna score 4 for red and pushes them into the zone, and D scores 3. Over in the center, it seems like 4 is up high for blue. Blue Alliance, these scores all ones on my side of the field for red. You got 3 up high for blue, 1 down low for red and center, 2 up high for red, 2 up high for blue. I need to put my hand away from that. 2 up, 2 blue, 2 red on my side, 1 red, 1 blue, 2 red, excuse me. With 43 seconds remaining. Shanghai scores 1 down low, blue line scores another 1 down low over on the center, and then 1 up high, I'm over my side of field. Blue Alliance from, can't see the robot number, but they were able to de-score up a high. That means we got 20 seconds remaining. And so anyways, I think it's tipping on the Blues' favor with 10 seconds remaining. With 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go over center to field number 2 for qualification match 44.
Thank you, Braden. Okay, as some people are charging up pneumatics, I'm gonna go ahead and get this started. As far as the introductions on this Red Alliance, we have 252A and I Wonder and 9258X. UK Ruigon team 92858X. On the Red Alliance, we have 7899C and A, both from Rolling Robotics in Irvine, California. As a reminder, as we come back from lunch, do not stand against this barrier. Sit in the bleachers, please. Everyone should see the matches. So if you can all do the common courtesy, and please, instead of standing up in the front by the field, and instead sit on these bleachers that we have provided for you, that would be great, just where everyone can see this match just as well as you can. As we're waiting for this match to get going, as a reminder, teams, please make sure to do your interview before 4. That is the deadline, as well as please make sure that if you would like to, we have an amazing media team going around to your pits to do a interview for our YouTube page. There is both the judged interview and the in-person YouTube interview for our media team. So make sure that if you see them, to make sure to get that interview done. As we're waiting a little longer, as a reminder to all teams, there is plenty of amazing Diamond in the Desert things you can take home. You can take home a jersey or a shirt if you order one from the website Diamond in the Desert. So if you make sure to go to that website and find your desired apparel, you can find that there, as well as a partner, Championship Cards, is going to be on the other side of that concession wall if you take the long way around. And they make some amazing cards that are complimentary for free for your robot. So make sure to fill out that form online to where you can take home that amazing custom baseball card for this event.
The field hasn't been ready yet. The parking barrier got unscrewed. So they're having
Okay, while these teams get ready for their match again, just a friendly reminder that if you would like to, we do have a scavenger hunt going around. If you see the big Robosaurus, those are what you're looking for, but in a smaller form. They are so small they can fit in your hand, and if you can find all 20 of them with a photo of each specific one of the 20, then you can go and get that turned in, and so make sure to partake in that if you would like. while this field is getting set up, I'm going to send it over to Braden on field number 3 for qualification number 45 while we get the field for qualification 44 up and running.
All right, we got a little weird situation right now. We got to do qualification match 45 to 44. Let's get driver auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Over red line team 158C from Nevada and their light part 2982. Over in that blue line, it's got team 8838E, 𝗹𝗶ٓ_𝘁𝘀𝘃𝗃 and 2577X Funky Monkeys. We got Blue Alliance getting the autonomous bonus by 1 point. Let's get auto start, driver control start in 3, 2, 1, go. Scores 2 up high for blue from Funky Monkeys. Last time I checked, Funky Monkeys were in first place. I have to check again though. Seems like over my side of the field, red has 6 on mine. And never mind, they have 2. About to be 0. Nope, 1 now. 𝗹𝗶ＨERS tries to score 2 up high, but only has 1. Go 1, 2, 3, 4 on my side of the field for blue. Over on your side of the field is 5 for blue. Center has 2 and 1 down low for blue. .26 remaining. There's some amazing defense played from the Blue Alliance to make sure that red doesn't score. With 10 seconds remaining. With 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, it looks like they're getting the final touches on this field now that it's back and ready for qualification number 44. I'm going to reintroduce your teams for you guys. Just as a reminder, we have 252A and I Wonder and 9258X UK Ruigon. As well as on the Blue Alliance, we have both the teams from the same organization, 7899. We have the A team and the C team from Rolling Robotics. Okay. All right. While these teams get their robots back on the field, who here thinks that the Red Alliance is going to take qualification number 44? Okay, and who here thinks that the Blue Alliance is going to be taking qualification number 44? Okay. Thank you guys for waiting for this match. We appreciate your patience. We are now hopefully getting ready to go for this match. Once we get the thumbs up from each alliance and from our head referee, we should be good to go and get you guys on your way. Okay, let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go! All robots are moving in Auton. We see that this Red Alliance is going to quickly grab a ton of balls. Looks like Blue is going to take that middle goal. Looks like Red is going to first go for the long goal, then go for the middle goal. Red takes what seems to be both long goals and the middle goal. Looks like this auto is very much so going to go to the Red. Whenever you guys are ready, we're going to go into the qualifications driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go! It looks like Red is going to have an easy advantage here. We're going to see how this match is going to change. It looks like Blue is going to try to score, but it looks like they're having a little bit of issues getting blocks up through their system. Looks like Red's going to pick up more and more blocks, trying to see if they can expand their lead. They're going to de-score some of the Blues, and right now, our match is a lot lower scoring than it started with. We see now Red's got a few more blocks in there, but overall, this is definitely so far Red's game. Let's see if Blue can pull it out. Looks like we see 4 red blocks in one goal and 3 in another, and the middle goals seem to be now one of those middle goals is now Blue. Let's see if they can also take back a long goal to help balance this out. Red takes back that middle goal quickly, and they're going to try to also take this long goal to a fully Red score. Looks like only one Blue block is even scored right now. Red is kind of having a clean sweep here, but in these last 45-ish seconds, we'll see if what Blue can do. Right now, Red is still dominating this match with all 4 goals in their control. Blue's going to start scoring, but let's see if they can get the control bonus. They have 3 blocks in, but can they get it into the control period? Red has going to score more. Blue now has control, but Red now has it again, and now it's back to being an all-Red goal, it looks like. And now that goal's tied up in the control. Now it's Red again. Blue now has control over this lower middle goal, and now the only goal that Blue even scored in is that lower goal. Looks like this goal has 2 blocks scored Blue. Looks like it is entirely the rest Red. Red so far has a big advantage in this match. But as we get into these last few seconds, we'll see if Blue can do anything about it. Looks like Red's going to try to park. Let's see what Blue does, and that's match. Okay, I'm going to pass it on to Braden on field number 3 for qualification number 45. I'm going to move on over to field number 1 for qualification number 46. Okay, let's get this match rolling for you guys in 3, 2, 1, go. This Red Alliance is composed of Average Intelligence Team 2982A and Team 𝗹𝗶_2674J, as well as on this Blue Alliance we have 95070D Redwood Robotics and 68699A Driving Nuggets. Looks like Red is going to take this auto. Alright, let's get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, so far this is a very close match. It looks like whoever has control is so far in the lead. Looks like Blue and Red are pushing for that goal over there, very back and forth. Red has control of this goal and they're stopping Blue from getting in. Looks like they're doing a good job. Blue's going to start loading up and trying to go to that lower goal. It looks like they're having a little trouble getting them in, but they do at least get one in there, which does get them the control bonus. Red has control of both long goals. Blue has one of the middle goals. Looks like Blue's starting to store out to see if they can get more into those longer goals. Looks like they're going to score, and they're going to start getting in there. They have now, what is that? It looks like 6 blocks in there. Nope, that's now going to be red has one long goal. They have 2 long goals. Blue is going to try to fight it on them, but it looks like red's going to keep the control bonus. Not anymore. It's a tie control bonus over there. It looks like red's going to keep this control bonus, and blue's going to contain that lower middle goal control bonus. Blue now has the control bonus of that long goal. Blue has 2 controls. One has one red control, but it does look like that blue robot is kind of stuck. Looks like we now have a tie over there for that control bonus. This is a very close match so far. If red could take that control bonus, they could win this match very easily. It looks like we have a blue robot over here trying to grab more blocks, and they're a little stuck. They seem to be stuck onto a block. They are so far immobilized. Let's see if they get up. They do get up, and they get it out of their intake. It looks like blue currently has 2 control zones. 1 red. Blue's going to try to take a park, and so is red. Let's see if anything changes in these last few seconds. As time expires, it looks like a very, very close match. I'm now going to send it on to Braden for qualification number 47.
All right, thank you so much. Over on the red, let's go to 91233A Irvine or Guan from Irvine, California. Over that over their last part 74757J Murthy Jades from Nevada, and their last 1510 158D Mecca Eagles, and last part 8838C Celestial. Alright. We're gonna have to thumbs up to get this match started. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue takes auto, which get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Red scores 2 up high on the center. Over on your side of the field, there's 7 for red. My side of the field, there was 3 red, but blue was able to knock it out. So a 3 blue on my side of the field. 1 blue down low. Over in the center, 2 up high, 3 up high. There's 8 over on your side of the field. Over my side of the field, there's 5 blue ones, 3 red ones, 2 blue ones now. Red Lights has control over that center high goal, but was able to drop 2 red ones. With 45 seconds remaining. Got 20 seconds remaining. Seems like Red Alliance is gonna run away with it. But it seems like Blue Alliance said, no, I don't. I want to go out with a fighting chance. Try to score 2 up high. On that center goal with 5 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Then over to field number 3 for qualification match 48.
Okay, as a friendly reminder to all teams, I don't know how many times I'm going to say this, but please, when you are done with your match, plug your controller's port into the 3D printed socket on the wall instead of just letting it dangle on the floor. While that being said, let's go ahead and introduce our teams. On the red alliance, we have 58399A Velocity Vortex and 2499V Vortex. On the blue alliance, we have 5799D Delta and 47510A Mangobot. Okay, let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, all of these robots are moving. Looks like this is a very close auto. We got all of these teams scoring. We see red is going to take both middle goals, it looks like, but blue is going to so far have what looks to be both long goals to me. Oh! It looks like red's going to end with 1, 2, 3 control bonuses, as blue is going to take one of the control bonuses. Okay, blue is going to win auto. Let's get, once we get the okay, let's get driver control going. Blue's gonna take auto. Okay, let's get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, let's see, all of these robots are moving again. We see blue now has control over 2 long goals. It looks like my red still has both middle goals. We almost have a tip. Oh, that was very close to a tip. Very, very close to a tip. It looks like 58399A is just a very high center of gravity robot. It looks like over here we have all of the control bonuses as red right now. Looks like blue is going to have to do some scoring to get this match a little closer, as the team is going to, as red alliance is going to start trying to just bully blue into not scoring. It looks like blue is going to rapidly get some balls in there and going to score. It looks like this goal is going to start tipping as the blue alliance takes the upper middle goal. We've got a battle over here for this long goal. And oh, the middle goal is now a red goal, but this long goal is still a blue goal. It looks like we see both of these goals are going to now be predominantly going to be red, it looks like. Now that upper middle goal is blue again. That goal over there is a red goal. It looks like we currently have 3 red goals and 1 blue goal. It's a very close match at any point in time. And another block is going to pop out. Remember, teams, you don't want your blocks popping out, because if they do pop out, you are going to get you can be at risk of a disqualification, because each of those blocks is going to add up, and once you get over 3 of them, you are going to then be at risk of a full disqualification. Okay, as we see, this middle goal is getting all the action, and that is going to be 1, 2, 3 red control bonuses and a tie. I'm going to assume this is probably red's match, but nothing is for sure until the scorekeepers say so. I'm going to pass it off to Braden on field number 1 for qualification number 49.
Which is teams for qualification match 49. Over the red lines, got team 31, 34W, Orbital Labs Wise, and the alliance partner with 13, 88, 9X 𝗥cie_𝗀𝘃. Over on the blue lines, team 1590A, Blue Army, and alliance partner team 47510, 0B, Big Bananas. Forward green lights at the thumbs up. Four green lights at the thumbs up. Let's get the match started. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Line scores seems like 3 up high over on the center. Blue lines does the same over on your side of the field. 2 up high for blue over on the center. 3 up high over on my side of the field for red. 1 blue, 1 on mine. All right. Let's get driver. Let's get driver started in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance over on your side of the field. It has 3 in the middle. The Red Alliance try to take over, but only put 2 up. And try to move it into the center. Keep moving, keep moving. I heard like 40 seconds remaining. It seems like Red Alliance over my side of the field has 4 up. Or 3 up, excuse me, and 2 blue ones. But currently seems like blue has priority in that zone. Over in the center, there's 2 red, 1 blue, 1 up high, 1 red, 1 down low. Over on your side of the field is 4 red, 1 blue. Red Alliance scores 1 on my side of the field. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Seems like the Red Alliance was able to park. Set up the qualification match 50.
Okay, guys, over here on field number 2, we have qualification number 50. On the Red Alliance, we have 1698 A limited edition and 7899G Rolling Robots Raptors. On the Blue Alliance, we have 9507X Redwood Robotics and 7726Z Rattle Reaction Jaguars. Red Alliance, are you good to compete? Okay, Blue Alliance. Okay, without further ado, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like we have at least movement from all teams. It looks like we see the Blue Alliance has 1 robot that is seemingly still parking, but we have Red Alliance trying to go score. It looks like they do not get in the middle goal. Blue Alliance still has middle goal, and it looks like they're going to try to go score. They are not successful. It looks like Red has 2 control bonuses to Blue's 1. Red is going to take Auton bonus. We're going to start the match in 3, 2, 1, go! All of these robots are now controlled by a driver in some extent or another. We now see that the Blue Alliance is going to start scoring them into that goal, as well as the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance still has the middle goal, but Red's going to try to take that from them. They only get 2 in, but let's see if they can de-score it to some extent. Red's going to de-score. Blue's going to get a little stuck over there. Red's going to keep that bonus over there. It looks like Blue's going to end up just pulling their own out. Looks like Red currently has got a dominating lead with only 1 blue block scored in the entire field. As Nathan has said many a time, don't be blocking the flow, man. Okay, guys, let's see if we can get some more movement going. We see that we have all red blocks are currently being scored. We see some blues go in. Let's see if they can get them into the control bonus. It looks like probably not. They're going to instead start tipping. It looks like we have 2 robots just trying to kind of push each other over there. Looks like we have an entanglement between 169A and 726Z. Let's see what changes as things start moving. We see some scoring happening from this Red Alliance, but it still is going to be Red Alliance's game. We see 1 blue block scored on the entire field. This is definitely Red's game right now. Now it is entirely Red. Red has all of the blocks scored. There is not a single blue block. Let's see what Blue can pull off in these last 20 seconds to get this match a little closer. Looks like there's still an entanglement. That red rubber band from that Red Alliance robot was caught on a screw. It looks like now we have a lot of movement. We see Blue's got at least 1 block in, but Red's going to park, and that looks like that is a very much so in favor for Red Alliance. Let's pass it on over to Braden on field number 3 for qualification number 51.
All right, thank you so much. Over on the Red Alliance, got team 3515X. Go Boba from California. And your last 33038. Dublin Roblox Humble. Over on that Blue Alliance, got team 9123 Shanghai Roguang from Shanghai, China. And our last partner 833. All right, 8838. 𝗹𝗶𝗸 from California. All right, we're gonna let Subs get this match started. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Ryan wins autos, get driver started in 3, 2, 1, go. See that Red Alliance was able to score 4 up high, and your side 3 up high, and the center. And then Red Alliance scores 2 up over on my side of the field. Blue Alliance has 2 up on your side of the field. Ooh, seems like they're almost a robot down, but they both saved each other. Very close. Seems like one of the blue robots' right battery is dragging. That is 𝗹𝗶𝗸 is currently dragging one of their batteries, it looks like. $45 seconds remaining to get only red score. 2 on your side, 2 on my side, 2 up, down, up and down on that center. One, 2, 3, 4 on my side of the field. Red Alliance was able to try to score 2 of them. With 10 seconds remaining. Batteries are done. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, reminder to all teams that if you would like to do a skills run, to make sure that you get over to our skills fields as soon as you can to make sure to get those runs done, as well as please make sure that you have completed your interview. Try to do them as soon as you are available, because we do not want all teams running over to do an interview at 3:30 because they close at 4. We also have pit interviews for YouTube, so make sure that if you would like one of those, to please get one of those interviews done. Without further ado, if we're good, let's get this match started on field number 1 for Qual 52. All right, let's get this going. Okay, in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, on this Red Alliance we have 2429A Black Market Radiant and 79298X Nexus against the Blue Alliance of 9507E Redwood and 726X Rattlebite Jaguars. Looks like Red has a pretty dominant control over Auton. Let's get this driver control started. Red Auton. Okay, let's get this started. In 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, all of these robots are now teleoperated. We see 1, 2 blue blocks into this goal, and they're now going to take control Let's see a red robot trying to take it back from them, and they do. Red now has control over all 3 goals with blocks in them. No one has gone for the lower goal. Let's see how that changes. We see all of the blocks inside of this goal are currently red, as well as that upper goal. Red has such a dominant lead. Looks like one of their robots is stuck over there, though, so they may not be able to get out. Looks like we see Radiant is trying to get some more blocks so that they can go score them. Looks like they get them out into that lower goal. Now that lower goal is also red. We now have a blue upper goal, but Radiant's going to try to push. Let's see what happens. Radiant's going to then go over and try to grab more blocks. Let's see what happens. Over here we have a ton of red and blues picking up. Looks like this blue robot was trying to get at that loader, but they can't because of this red robot, which is pushing them out of the way with their match loader. This red robot is going to now try to get all of the control. Looks like red has control over everything in this goal. Looks like so right now, let's see what blue can pull out in these last 30 seconds. Looks like blue's currently pinning red. Okay. It looks like blue's robot is going to try to push on through and get some scoring over there. And oh, there's a massive change. Now all of that goal is blue. Blue now has 1 control bonus. If they can get another, this can be a very close match. Let's see what red does to push back. It looks like red's going to take that control bonus now. With 2 seconds left, it looks like it is all red at the end of that match. I'm going to pass it over to Braden on field number 2 for qualification number 53.
All right, thank you so much. Over on that red, let's get to 8838B, 𝗹𝗶𝗸 from California, and the last 540-108 Puck on Wheels from Pennsylvania. Over on that blue, let's get 471B Moonshot from California, and the last part team 2145Y Pink Sparkly Unicorns. All right, auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red line scores 4 up high on the center, and 3 down low, 2 down low, now 3. Blue Alliance has 3 in the middle. Red will get everything. They will sweep auto. Let's get just driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance was able to descore the red ones down low and put down 4. But Red Alliance came by and pushed another 2 in and descored all the blue ones. With 45 seconds. Still anybody's match over my side of the field. Blue Alliance to try to score 2, and they do in that center part. But Red Alliance came by and descored it already with 30 seconds remaining. 2 up high in the center, 2 down low for red. 1 blue one scored in the center. Now 2, now 3. With 15 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. One last second park from Puck on Wheels. Was able to park last second, which is going to send it to a qualification match. '54.
Okay, over here on field number 3 for qualification number 54 on the Red Alliance, we have 2577X Funky Monkeys and 726Y Rattler Radiation Jaguars. On the Blue Lines, we have 8838C 𝗹𝗶H𝗁𝘁𝘀 and 2137A Iron Paw. Once we get the okay, we're gonna get this match going. Okay, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All of these robots are moving in auton, it looks like, except maybe one of them. We've got a lot of scoring going on for both sides. It looks like red currently has the middle goal, but it looks like blue has both long goals. We'll see. Very, very close auto. Let's get this going. Good. Looks like red does not indeed get the AWP. All right, let's get the driver control period going in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue now has control over what looks like all of them. They're gonna try to get some blue, some red out of there. Looks like we see now red has both middle goals. It looks like red's gonna try to get more into that lower one, while blue's gonna try to keep attacking those long goals. It looks like this red robot is going to try to get into that long goal again. Blue's got one of the middle goals, but red still has the other one. We've got a pushing contest over here for the control bonus on this goal. Looks like blue is gonna try to get in there. Looks like blue has all of the goals right now, but it could change in a second. We'll see what happens. Blue currently now has what looks to be all of the bonuses again, even that one that red had for a second. Blue looks like blue is going to try to get some more blocks, and red is going to try to score into that goal to try to take it back from them, but blue is going to take it quickly back. Looks like blue's going to have a pretty dominant lead this match, so we'll see how that changes as red goes to that goal, but red does not get in there. Looks like blue's going to try to get in and get more into their goal to expand their lead. This looks like red is going to have a rough match, but it looks like with a lot to change in these last 20 seconds, this is where the difference is all made. It looks like 726Y is not moving, but it looks like red is going to still try to get that one bonus. Looks like we have some robots that are starting to move around. Blue has all of the bonuses still. Looks like only blue blocks are scored right now. As time expires, it is entirely blue scored. I'm going to pass it on over to Braden on field number 1 for Q55.
All right, let's get this qualification match 55 started. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, let's go to 91233A. Urban Regon from California, and with partners 2982A average intelligence. Over that blue line, getting 51566A rapid raging robots, and over lines for 252A. And I wonder from Ontario. Blue with sweep. Auto. Just gets his driver controls at it. And 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Red Alliance was able to score on that high goal, but Blue Alliance came back and was able to score more. Blue Alliance was able to put down 3 over in the center. And then 2 up, down low. Knocks out the rest, but only 1 did survive for red with 50 seconds remaining. With 30 seconds remaining, it's still really anybody's match. You got 3 up high. Never mind. You got 2 up high for red in the center, 1 down low for red. Over on your side of the field, 3 for blue, 1 for red, 3 for blue now. Over on my side of the field is 2. Seems like blue may be taken away with here. With 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Looks like we might have a paper test on field number 1, but as that's going on, let's get it going on field number 2 for qualification number 56. On the Red Alliance, we have 57999D Delta and 10058D Mecha Eagles, as well as on the Blue Alliance, we have 726Z Rattle Reaction Jaguars and 7899A Rolling Robotics. Okay, let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go! All of these robots are moving in Auton. We see the Red Alliance are going to go for that middle goal. It looks like they're going to miss a little bit. We see this Blue Alliance are going to start stocking up on some balls, and it looks like they're going to try to score them, and it looks like they do score them. They're going to try to start moving to get them into that control bonus, and they do get it into the control bonus zone. Blue looks like they're going to take Auton. We're going to get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, all of these robots are moving again. We see red is going to start trying to stock up on more of their own color blocks, while blue is going to just try to defend that control zone. It looks like they're going to try to keep it perfectly in there. We have one of your Red Alliance trying to go over there and score into that control zone. It looks like they're going to get it, but the Blue Alliance is going to try to keep them over on their toes over there. They're going to try to score in there. We'll see what they can do. Looks like we have a pinning situation over here. Looks like we're going to see what this Blue Alliance can do. We'll see if they can pick up some blocks. Looks like the rolling robots are going to be kind of stuck here. We'll see what they can do to get into this zone and start scoring. Right now, each alliance has 1 control zone. Red now has 2 control zones because they took the middle goal. Let's see what this Blue Alliance robot can do now. They're going to start scoring them into that goal. They have 3 in there, but they're not in the control zone. Look, so that is still a red goal. That is now a blue goal. Looks like blue's going to try to keep it. It's a pretty much entirely blue goal. Blue has 2. That just quickly changed between a blue and a red goal. I would say blue has the advantage currently, but let's see what changes. It looks like blue is going to try to pin this red robot into their own parking zone. Looks like red's going to try to fastly score some of these in. They're going to try to shove some in there, it looks like. But, oh, this is blue robot's going to start playing some defense on them. This is still a very close match. Red looks like they have more score blocks. Not anymore. Now it is all blue. It looks like we have a upper red middle goal and 2 blue long goals as time expires. I'm going to pass it over to Braden on field number 3 now for qualification number 57.
All right, so teams from qualification match 57 over the red lines. Got team 1281 BTBD Radio from California, and their last party team 9123 Shanghai Ruguan from Shanghai, China. Over the blue lines, got team 13589X 𝗥cie𝗯ឆ from California, and their last party 158C Genesis Eagles from Nevada. All right, let's get auto started in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Lions was able to score 5 up on your side of field, 4 on mine, 2 up high, and 2 down low over in the center. Ryder would take auto and AWP. That will help him in the rankings. All right, let's get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Lions was able to knock 1 down, or 2 down up high over in the center, and put 1 for them. One, 2 up high for blue in the center. Seems like Red Lights has priority in that zone over my side of the field with 3 red, 2 blue. Over on your side of the field, it seems like the same, but only 1 blue instead of 2 blue. With 40 seconds remaining. 43 seconds remaining. Really anybody's match. You see we got the same thing on each side of the field. 1 red, 1 blue. Never mind, 2 red, 1 blue on your side of the field. Two blue, 2 red. Over in the center, we got 2 blue with 1 red. And then 1 red out high. With 15 seconds remaining. 35-29, parent score. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. One last second part, and I think they are in.
Okay. Let's get this going for qualification number 58. We've got the Red Alliance of 1590A Blue Army and 95070X Redwood Robotics and on the Blue Alliance we have 10698V Optimus Prime and 79298X Nexus. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All of the Autons are going. We see red is going to go for that lower middle goal and that upper middle goal. It looks like blue is going to try to go for some of those long goals. It looks like they're not scoring as well as they should have. It looks like they had a little bit of a misalignment there. They're going to try to align for it again, but they do not succeed. Okay. Let's get this driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Red has an early advantage in this match. Let's see if Blue can make an upset, though. Looks like Blue's going to try to get their scoring. It looks like they're having a little bit of an issue, but there they go. Blue's now got a ton of balls in that long goal over there. It looks like they might have a little bit of an issue of reaching into that control sector, though. Be careful, teams. That can lead to big violations. Red still has 3 control bonuses, though, as to Blue's 1 control bonus. Let's see what they can do. It looks like we have this team trying to fight their way in. We've got the Blue Army going to de-score a ton of blocks from that goal, but it's not successful. Let's see what changes as we start getting more and more into here. We still have 3 red control bonuses and only 1 blue. Let's see if what these teams can do to help fix that. We've got a few teams trying to fight their way in there. Blue's going to start getting some blocks. They're going to color sort a few out. It looks like they're going to pick up a few more. Looks like they're trying to grab them, having a little bit of issues. We've got the middle goals are now Blue Alliance territory. It looks like the Blue Alliance now has control over all of the goals. In a matter of seconds, it switched from a red-dominated game to almost Blue having an almost unanimous win here. Let's see if they can hold on to it, because that team 95070X is almost undefended, and so they're going to be able to take whatever they want for goals. They can take any of these goals because no one is playing defense on them, whereas the Blue Army and 10696V are going to be in a stiff competition over here. Let's see what they can do. Blue's going to take back that control bonus, and as time expires, we'll have to see what the scorekeepers say. I'm going to pass it over to Braden on field number 2 for qualification number 59.
All right, over on the red lights, got Team 2982B, Purge Bears from Massachusetts, and their lines from 58399A, Velocity Vortex from also Massachusetts. Over the blue lines, got Team 2 pairs from California, 68699A, Driving Nuggets, and lines partner 33038, Doubling Robotics Humble. All right, let's introduce the teams for qualification match 59. Over on the red lights, got team. All right, we're gonna get over on the red lights, got team 2982B Bargy Bears from Massachusetts, and their blind spot to 58399A Velocity Vortex from also Massachusetts. Alrighty. And over on the blue line, got 68699A Driving Nuggets, and ice partner 3303 Dublin Robotics Humble. All right, let's get auto started in 3, 2, 1, go. Red lights was able to score 2 on your side. If you're below, scores 1. Let's analyze this field real quick. We got 2 on your side of the field for red, 1 for blue. Over in the middle, we got 1 for blue up high, 1 down low. Over my side of the field, there's 3, but it seems like one of them is touching the robot. Blue would take the top road to the traffic, so start it in 3, 2, 1, go. Red line scores 2 over on my side of the field. Over on your side of the field, there is 4 total balls, 2 red, 2 blue. Over in the center is 3 up high for red, 1 down low for red. With 1 minute remaining. Over in my side of the field, there's 2 in that zone. That'll give them a pause. That'll give them a more bonus at the end of the match. One, 2, 3 for blue over on my side of the field. That says we got 20 seconds remaining. Currently still as it stands. Seems like Blue Alliance needs to do a little catch up with 10 seconds. Red Alliance scores 2 up high over on the center field. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Seems like they're still touching the floor for that park over on the red side of the field. It's headed to Liam for qualification match 60.
Thank you, Brayden. Okay, over here on the Red Alliance, we have 54010A Puck on Wheels and 2899A Shooting Stars. On the Blue Alliance, we have 1698A Limited Edition and 9258X 𝗥cie𝗯न्छ𝘁𝗘𝘃𝗲. Once we get the thumbs up, we'll get this match going. Okay, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, all of these robots are moving in Auton. We see movement from at least everyone. We got all of these teams starting to pick up some balls. Blues are going to shoot them into the control zone. That looks like, what is that? 7 blocks from blue into that blue long goal. That seems to be the only scoring from me. Let's see if there's anything I'm missing. Okay, let's get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, all of these robots are starting to move in driver control. Let's see. We have a very speedy red alliance, it looks like, but a matchingly speedy blue alliance. We see the blue alliance are going to start trying to match load some of these red alliance goals, it looks, or blue alliance match loaders. We see blue alliance now has control over 1 long goal and now 2 long goals, but red has 1 middle goal. But Blue Alliance is going to go straight for that. They're going to try to get in there and try to go to that lower goal if they can. It looks like the Red Alliance, it looks like we have an entanglement. Now they're good. We see 1 red goal, but it's not even necessarily a red long goal because they don't have control bonus yet. Now they do. Blue Alliance has control over this one. Each alliance has 1 middle goal. Now this is 1 red goal now because of that blue or red D score. But blue is going to take back that other goal. It looks like we have action on both long goals right now. The middle goals are going to say, looks like both red, it looks like entirely. Let's see what these teams can do. We're going to see if they can. It looks like blue is going to try to pick up some balls to go shoot into that goal. Let's see what they're doing. Looks like blue's going to try to also grab, the other blue alliance is going to grab some more blocks to go shoot into it. It looks like we'll have to see, but we have currently 3 in the lower goal and we have 3 in the upper goal for red. In the middle, it looks like they have control of both middle goals and they have 1 of the long goals. It looks like the other long goal does not have a control bonus yet. Okay, it looks like all goals are red right now, but the blue alliance are going to try to change that. And they are not successful. The middle goals remain red middle goals. It looks like all goals are still going to be red dominated at the end of this match. I'm going to pass it off to, or no, I'm not going to pass it off. We're going to move over to field number 1 for qualification number 64. Okay, over here on field number 1, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. On the blue alliance, we have 74757J, Mirthi Jades, and 95070E, Redwood Robotics. On the red alliance, we have 3515X, 𝗥𝗏 Boba, and 47510A, Mangobot. Looks like red has control over this Auton, but blue does have a few blocks in that long goal. Apparently we have a blue cross during Auton. Okay, red is going to take auto with no AWP. Without further ado, let's get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue's going to try to get those blocks into the control bonus, and they do. Red has upper middle goal and this long goal over here. It looks like we're going to see what's going to happen. We see One blue bot is over there pushing more blocks into the control bonus. We see no more blocks necessarily being scored, and we almost have a tip over here. It looks like 7-4-7-5-7J has a pretty high center of gravity with that block, and their aligner is starting to cause them to slide up. They're going to have to be careful not to tip, because it is definitely at risk right now. We still see 2 red goals and 1 blue goal. It looks like Red's going to try to take that goal over there from blue, but blue is also going to be fighting for it. It looks like the hood on that blue robot is not fully over. They are not scoring fully because they do not have that hood. That hood is just free flow. It is not pistonized or anything, so that is why it is not having that same traction. We have 1, 2, 3 red goals and 1 blue goal in the middle. It looks like we still have a red dominated game, but we still have 40 seconds, so this is still anyone's game as long as blue can get some scoring done. It looks like blue's going to have a hard time shooting them into the goal because that hood is not working fully, and they are going to start tipping again. Looks like blue tried to use their match loader for support there. They're going to try to grab some more blocks over here, but that red alliance is going to be playing some stiff defense on both teams. Red has control over 3 goals still, and blue has control over that lower middle goal. Let's see what changes as we approach the end of this match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's time. All right. Now that match number 61 is done, we're going to move over to field number 2 for qualification number 62. As a reminder to the teams, I know it might be hard to check inside of your robot. You might think, oh, I scored all of them. But please make sure that you are unloading all of the blocks after every match from your robot. Even if you think you scored all of them, double and triple check to make sure you're not taking any of our blocks. We're starting to lose a few here, so if you can make sure that you are getting us back our blocks, that would be great. Over here on field 62, we have the Red Alliance of 726X Rattlebite Jaguars and 8838B 𝗹𝗶𝗸 on the blue lines. We have 1010-2Y 𝗹𝗶 Aftermage and 9123Y Shanghai Ruigan Team Y. Okay, once we get the thumbs up, we're going to get this match rolling over here on field number 2. Okay, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All these robots are now moving, and they are starting to load up on all of their blocks. They're going to try to get in there. Blue's going to start scoring into this goal, and Red's going to start scoring into that goal. We see Blue now has control bonus over 2 of the long goals, and nobody has touched the middle goal as autonomous ends. Blue is going to take autonomous bonus. Unless there are any questions, let's get started in driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, Blue Alliance has control over 1 of those long goals, and it looks like Red now has control over 1 of those long goals, but there might be a foul. Let's see. We see 1 red long goal, 1 blue long goal, and Blue has control over the lower middle goal. Looks like Red's trying to go for the upper one, but Blue has it currently. Let's see if Red can change that. Red does change that. Red now has control over the upper middle goal. Each alliance has 1 long goal. Red has the upper, and Blue now has both middle goals. And now Blue takes over that long goal, and Red is stuck. This is not the first time I've seen this robot stuck on this field. So we now have all blue blocks in the goal. Blue is going to have a landslide win right now unless 8838B can get unstuck, but they're getting pinched from both sides. Their alliance partner knocks them off from that block. It looks like we have Red trying to do some de-scoring of these blocks. They're going to try to also pick up some more. Their alliance partner is going to try to go score some. Let's see if they're successful in doing so. We still see all blue blocks score, but let's see if 8838B can score some. It looks like they're going to try to find an opening, but it's hard because 10-10-2Y is playing such rough defense on them. We do see that the Red Alliance has a lot of blocks, but they're not able to get any into the goal. We have a 1 tied goal and 3 blue goals. Let's see if Red can take over some of these blocks in these last 20 seconds. We do see all of these goals are still blue. It looks like we see 1 red goal on top of there. We still see all blue. Blue's going to try to get an even bigger lead so far. And 3, 2, 1. Time expires. Moving on down to field number 3 for qualification number 63. On the Red Alliance, we have 99182E No Way and 2145Y Pink Sprangly Unicorns. On the Blue Alliance, we have 91233F Irving Ruigon and 2429A Blackbot Radiant. As this field is getting reset, a few reminders to teams. Please, when you are not on the field, be plugging your cables in to these little 3D printed cable holders. They are on the opposing side of the audience. If you are on the audience side, make sure that you do walk it over here, because we do not want people tripping on those cables. So please make sure you are plugging those cables back in, as well as please make sure to check out our amazing partners over on the other side, Championship Cards. They are an amazing partner, and they are making free robot trading cards. Make sure to pick them up. Yes, I said free. If you are registered for this competition, you can get a free robot trading card of your very own robot. That is right, these are fully customizable, so make sure you take advantage of this opportunity. Another reminder that Diamond in the Desert does have an online merchandise store. You can find the amazing jerseys that so many of our staff members are wearing, as well as the amazing shirts that they are wearing. So please go pick up your very own jersey as soon as you can. As this field gets set up, as a final reminder, we do have skills matches running still. So if you want to get a skill score in, please make sure to get your skill score in. That is very important for qualifying for various events in not only your state if you are here in Arizona, but also in all over the world to get into Worlds. Those are how you get extra spots, and they also pertain to the Excellence Award that we will be giving out. So please make sure that you get your skills done, as well as make sure that you get an interview. Interviews close at 3:30 or at 4, but we don't want all the teams running over there at 3:30. There's also media interviews. These are the ones where there will be a camera pointed at you, and they will be posted to the amazing 18x18 YouTube page. If you would like to partake in a media interview, please talk to one of the media people running around the pits filming you. Okay, let's get qualification number 63 started in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we have all of our robots doing at least something. It looks like we have this Radiant Robotics team going and taking a ton of blocks. It looks like they are jammed though. Their lever seems to have been jammed full of blocks. Let's see what they can do. It looks like Red crossed the line, but Red does have definitely more blocks in right now. Okay, without further ado, let's try to get this driver control period started in 3, 2, 1, go. All these robots are now being operated by their human drivers. Looks like the Radiant robot did get unstuck. We do see this team over here on the Red Alliance trying to pick up a ton of blocks to go score into the goal. We do see Blue is trying to score in, and boom, there's a ton of blue blocks. Red does still have a dominating lead over the middle goals and both the long goals. This is still definitely Red's match, and after a quick push back over there, hence the name of the game, we do see that Red still does have control over all of the blocks in the goal except for one blue, and now Blue does have a ton of blocks in this goal, but they do not have control bonus yet because they have not pushed it in between those white lines. As they try to do so, it looks like the pink sprangly unicorns are going to be trying to block them. We'll see who ends up winning this, and we almost have a tip there. We'll see. We do see that there is a fight for these middle goals, and it looks like Red still is going to have it. Oh, now the upper middle goal is tied. The upper middle goal does not have a control zone. The entire thing is a control zone to all of our fans watching. So please note that we now have all of the control bonuses back to Red except for that upper middle goal. We do see a lot of mushing around of these blocks. We do see that the Blue Alliance is trying to score into these goals, but the Red robots are just too fast to D-score. It looks like they're both going to be fighting in these last 20 seconds just to D-score. It looks like we have a battle between 991828. We almost have a tip there. It looks like all the goals still have Red control bonuses on them. With 5 seconds left, let's see what Blue can do to help mitigate that. And it looks like they're not going to be able to do anything. This is still Red's game. I'm going to pass it over to Braden for field number 1 and qualification number 64. Apparently, I will not be passing it over to Braden. Okay, over here on field number 1 for qualification number 64, we have 8838 𝗹𝗶H𝗁𝘁𝘀 and 79899G rolling robots Raptors against the Blue Alliance of 2674J and 7899C rolling robots. We do have a battle of two teams inside of the same organization. Without further ado, let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go. All these robots are starting to move in Auton. It looks like everyone has an Auton in this match. We see a lot of robots starting to remove blocks, and they are all starting to go score. It looks like Blue has 1 in the long goal, but Red has 5. This should be Red's Auton unless there's a cross or another violation. Okay, let's get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, all the robots are now operated, tele-operated. We now see a lot of robots going to their match lures to start picking up more blocks. Blue's going to try to get control bonus over here. Red's going to start trying to keep their control bonus over there and defend that. It looks like Blue's going to try to get more blocks in there over there, but Red quickly D-scores all of them. We are still in a Red-dominated game. Red's going to start going into that lower goal. Blue has control over 1 long goal. Red has 1 middle goal and 1 long goal as well. It looks like Blue is going to try to shove Red into a corner, but Red quickly escapes. Those are the two teams from the same organization having a little brotherly combat over there. We see this Blue robot is getting absolutely bullied, while this one team right here that is not on, it looks like, is not having any form of communication or might have died. Let's see if the alliance partner has enough to carry them through to the win. It looks like we see red is going to take most of this, but blue does still have a fair amount of blocks that can take control. Blue's going to push their alliance partner out of the way and try to get into the goals, but now all 3 goals that have blocks in them are all red. Aside from that upper middle goal, let's see if anyone's going to even score in that one. Blue is going to try to get into this goal, but it looks like they're having a little bit of trouble. We see what they can do. Red now has control over that upper middle goal. It looks like the red robot is scoring blue blocks into the lower goal. Are they trying to get strength points for ranking? I don't know what their strategy is, but they are scoring more blue blocks than red. Let's see what happens in these last few seconds as time expires. Red has 1, 2, 3 control bonuses, and blue has 1 control bonus. Okay, I'm now going to pass it over to Braden on field number 2 for qualification number 65.
All right, thank you so much. We're going to introduce the teams for qualification match 65. Over on the Red Alliance, got team 47510B, Big Bananas from Arizona, and Alliance Party 8838E, 𝗹𝗶H𝗁𝘁𝘃𝗲 from California. Over in that blue alliance, got 62628A, Energy Sprout, and their Alliance Party 471B, Moonshot. All right, let's get auto started in 3, 2, 1, go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 for blue, and 6 for blue on the other side. Blue. Blue everything. We're down to the autonomous bonus is +10 and that win point, which will help them in the rankings, which get drivers started in 3, 2, 1, go. There you go. Seems like Blue Alliance is going to try and fill up on the top, and they do. They got all 5 up top, much as possible. With 1 minute remaining, over my side of the field is getting more of the action. 5 total for blue, 4 for red. Looks like red is currently winning though, going with that battle. 4 total red, 2 blue. But it seems like Blue Alliance is kind of focusing in the center. And Red Alliance was able to hit it and knock it 2 out for that center. 2 up high, 1 down low. Over on your side of the field is 3 total. Now Red Alliance put 1 up there, trying to put 2, but drops 1 at the last second. Over on my side of the field it's 3 blue, 2 red. With 20 seconds remaining. Ten seconds remaining. Red line scores 2 on my side of the field with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, over here on field 3 for qualification number 66, we have 8838D, 𝗹𝗶H𝗁𝘁𝘃𝗲 and 3134W Robolabs Wise on the Red Alliance. Against them is the Blue Alliance, composed of 91233X Irvine Ruigon and 2499B Vortex. Okay, let's get qualification number 66 going right now in 3, 2, 1, go. All these robots seem to be moving in Auton. It looks like 8838D is going for a solo AWP as their alliance partner's not moving much, but we do have a blue alliance trying to go and get a lot of these goals. They get the middle goal as well as one of the long goals. It looks like no one has control over this long goal over here. We'll see what Nathan says. Okay, blue's gonna take Auton. Okay, let's get driver control going in 3, 2, 1, go. All of these robots are going ahead and trying to move some of these blocks. It looks like 88838D is gonna try to get in on that goal and try to get their control zone, but the 𝗹𝗶𝗶𝗁 team is going to try to get that control bonus back from them. They're going to fold down to get into that middle goal, but they are not going to be successful in getting it into that middle goal. It looks like all of these teams are going to battle it out, but right now blue has a pretty dominant lead over all of these points, but we're only about 30 seconds into this driver control period, so a lot is left to change. It looks like the D-scoring arm, the standoff on the team 2499V is not working. They are no longer able to D-score, but we do see that their blue alliance is still going to be pretty dominant with their D-score arm. They have 1, 2, 3, 4 controlled goals right now with a total of about 9 of these blocks scored, or sorry, 10 of them scored. We'll see what changes as the blue alliance or the red alliance starts trying to play. It looks like their main player right here, 8838D, is going to be a little bit heavily defended. It looks like 3134W is not able to do much right now, or at least their scoring is not being where it should be. It looks like 8838D is going to have a hard time trying to combat this overwhelming blue lead. And 91233X is no longer able to score. Their hood breaks. Let's see if that gives enough of an advantage to the Red Alliance to come back in these last few seconds. And it looks like it does not.
All right. Let's introduce this team for a very special match, qualification match 6-7. Over on that red line, got team 95070D, Redwood Robotics. Oh, and their alliance partner team 9258X, 𝗥cie𝗯ឆ𝗃𝗘𝘃𝗲, team 9258X from the United Kingdom. Over on that red line, blue line, 726Z, Rattler Reaction Jaguars from Mesa, and their alliance partner team 9123 Shanghai Rugan, team 9123. All right, let's get this match started. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red line, blue line scores 4, 5 on your side of the field, 1 red, and 5 over on my side of the field for red. All right, let's get this drive control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Currently, we got a battle over going on your side of the field, and it seems like Blue Lions was able to knock out all of the red ones, and is currently 2 up for blue, now 4 for red. We got 4 down low for red, 2 up high for, or 4 down low for blue, excuse me. 2 up high for blue, 1 red, 1 up high in that center. Blue line scores on my side of the field and knocked out all the red ones but 1. And there's only 2 blue ones. That sounds we got 20 seconds remaining. Seems like it's gonna be a really close match. Seems like Red Alliance has control at the bottom and 1 up top with 9 seconds remaining. Or Red Alliance has control over my side of the field. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last second push at the bottom center. That will hopefully push the odds for that Blue Alliance. We'll see in just a few moments. We're going to pass it down to field number 2 for qualification match 68.
Okay, over here on field number 2, we have the Red Alliance of 54010A Puck on Wheels and 13889X Elixir against the Blue Alliance of 2982B Barrigade Bears and 95070X Redwood Robotics. It looks like this field number 2 is cursed, as we've had so many field issues over here, but that's okay because we have plenty of matches to go. As a friendly reminder to all teams, do not leave your cables laying on the ground. There is 3D printed cable holders on all of the fields there, color coded to your alliance, and they hold all of your cables at the end of the match. There is no need for a cable to be on the floor after a match. They should all be back in those cable holders. Also, a friendly reminder that we do have interviews that are still going. They are closing at 4, so at 3:30 you will no longer be able. That's when most of you guys are going to probably try to run over there. Do not run over there at 3:30. We need you to run over there as soon as you can so that we're not all trying to jam in an interview at the last second. Similar to that, we do have skills running. Please try to get a skill score in. Skill scores qualify you for Excellence Award. That is not just your interview and notebook. That is also from your skills score. So please make sure to do that. It is also good because it will qualify you for all of the state and world's events, because that is how they fill the extra seats for those events. Lastly, please make sure to check out the online Diamond in the Desert store. That is where you can get your t-shirts, your jerseys, all of that cool stuff. It is really cool memorabilia from this great event. So please make sure to check that out when you can. Once we get the thumbs up from these teams, we're going to get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go! All of these robots are moving in autonomous. It looks like we see that the Red Alliance is trying to go for that middle goal as the Blue Alliance also goes. And it looks like they tie on that middle goal. Let's see if anyone's going for a long goal. The Red Alliance gets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the long goal. And it looks like they also are scoring in this goal. It looks like both long goals are controlled by the Red Alliance. Red takes auto and AWP. Let's get this driver control period started in 3, 2, 1, go! All of these robots are now moving. It looks like the Blue Alliance is going to start trying to get both of their goals filled up with blocks from their match loaders. It looks like the Red Alliance is also going for match loaders. Let's see where they go from those match loaders. Red Alliance is going for those middle goals first, whereas Blue first goes to those long goals and tries to descore. It looks like so far all the control bonuses are still red aside from that upper middle goal, which is a tied goal right now. It looks like no one is touching those middle goals, but we do have all of those red blocks in there. It looks like Blue's trying to score some in there, but it looks like Red's going to play some stiff defense on there, as it looks like also they had a few red blocks in their system, and now there's a lot less blocks in that goal. So now it is very wide and open for this Blue Alliance to score into that goal. Let's see if they do it. It looks like we have a collision over here between these two robots. Let's see what's going to happen. It looks like we might even have a tip. Nope, that was just them in the goal. Let's see what happens. It could be anyone's game as we enter these last 30 seconds. We're going to see what's going to go on and happen. We currently still see Red having a pretty dominating control over the control bonuses, and they have way more blocks, but Blue could very easily in these last 20 seconds start scoring those blocks. As we enter these last 20 seconds, teams could go for parks as well as continue scoring. Let's see what their strategy is going to be. Let's see. We do see this Blue Alliance is going to start getting blocks into their control zone. There's now one Blue control zone, and they're playing very strong defense against that red defense. And as time expires, the red robot looks like they descore it, but did they enter the center enclosed part? I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm now going to pass it on over to Braden on field number 3 for qualification number 69.
All right. Which is the teams for qualification match 69. Over on the Blue Alliance, you got team 33038, Dublin Robotics Humble, and Alliance Sweater 15908, Blue Army. Over on the Blue Alliance, got team 145Y, Pink Springly Unicorns, and their Alliance Sweater 726Y, Rattlers, Radiation Jaguars from Mesa, Arizona. All right, let's get auto started in 3, 2, 1, go. Red line scores 2 up high, 4 up high on my side of the field, 4 up high, or 3 up high, excuse me, on the middle, and 4 blue. Red one's a Thomas Pills against driver started in 3, 2, 1, go. There is 4 blue on your side of the field. Over my side of the field is 2 red. Down low is 1 blue. Up high, still 3 red from auto. Currently a lot of defense going on action right now in the center of the field. It's just a mess. No team has a clear edge right now. Seems like Blue Alliance is trying to make it. With 30 seconds remaining. That time means we got 20 seconds remaining. Really still anybody's match. Got a contested battle over here in the center field. So like Blue Alliance has 1 and Red Alliance is trying to score 1, 2, 3, 2 on my center field with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Very close match. We will not. I don't even know who won. We'll see the scores in just a few moments. So for qualification match starting on field number 1.
Okay, let's get it going over here on field 1 for qual 70. We have 8838A 𝗹𝗶𝗸 and 10058D Mecha Eagles on this red alliance, and then on the blue alliance we have 1281B TBD Radiant and 47510A Mango Bot. Once we get the good to go from our head ref, we'll get this match going. Okay, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, right now all of the robots are autonomous. That means no human interaction. We see this blue alliance is going and trying to score into this long goal. They have one in the middle goal. Let's see who takes these long goals. It looks like right now blue has one long goal and red has a long goal. Okay, blue takes auto. Let's get driver control going in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, all of these robots are now going in driver control period. Now their human drivers can help them out. Let's see. I don't see any movement from the Aurelia team. Let's see what this team over here can do to help their alliance. It looks like they're playing defense on 2-1-2-8-1B. Let's see. Now they're going to play defense on the other blue alliance. It looks like we have a pretty hard defense on this red alliance. Looks like that robot is back to moving. We now have blue with both control bonus over the long goal. Let's see what they can do to expand their lead as the red alliance starts chasing after them to get the victory. Looks like the blue alliance is going to de-score some of the red blocks. We'll see what the blue alliance's plans are to see if they can expand into these middle goals, and it looks like they do expand into the middle goals. They do get 1-2 in those middle goals, as well as the red alliance is starting to pick up some blocks to try to score themselves. So far, it is only blue blocks scored, and now the lower goal is controlled by the red alliance. Let's see if the red alliance in these last 25 seconds can score some more blocks in to help get them even further into control. If they get this middle goal control bonus, they could get even further, because it looks like that one blue alliance team over there is stuck. Let's see if they can get unstuck. It looks like the blue alliance now has control over that lower goal. The red alliance, however, is going to try to take this goal, and they do not. Let's see. Nothing's official until nothing's over until it's over. While that happens, let's pass it over to Braden on field number 2 for qualification number 71.
All right, let's introduce you for qualification match 71. Over on red lines, coming to you 8838C 𝗹𝗶𝗸 over, and their lines partner 62628A Andy Sprout. Over on blue lines, got team 2982A Average Intelligence, and their alliance partner 7899C Rolling Robots. Hello? All right, 4 green lights and thumbs up. Get this auto started in 3, 2, 1, go. All programmed by the students, no driver input. All by code. Over on your side of the field, 4 up high. Over my side of the field, 7 up high. Time autonomous. Let's get the auto drive control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Over on my side of the field, it was able to knock out 3 blue ones. And they try to push it out even more, and they do. Over in that center field, they're able to score 4 up high for blue. You got 2 up high, or 1 up high for red, 2 down low. With 45 seconds remaining. Red Alliance was able to knock out almost all the balls except for 1 from my side of the field. Over on your side of the field, it seems like there's 8 on your side of the field for red, 3 for blue, now 7 for red, excuse me. With 15 seconds remaining, tied up 36 and 36. You got 3 up high, 2 for the center, 2 blue ones, 2 red ones down low. Out 3, 2, 1.
Okay, over here on field number 3 for qualification number 72, we have the Red Alliance of 𝗹𝗶_𝘁𝘀𝘃𝗲 and 1698A limited edition. Opposing them on the Blue Alliances 57999D Delta and 726X Rattlebite Jaguars. Okay, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All of these robots are moving on autonomous. We see some of these robots are getting sneaky and going under those goals to get even more blocks. We see 5 blocks from the Red Alliance into that upper goal, 4 into that long goal, and 3 into this long goal. If they can get control bonus, there's a pretty overwhelming amount of red Auton. Red is going to take Auton. Let's get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, the Red Alliance currently has control over 3 of the 4 goals. Nobody has touched that bottom goal. The Red Alliance, the Funky Monkeys are going to go ahead and start trying to get even more blocks into this long goal, it looks like. Or no, it looks like they're going to try to squeeze on into that middle goal. Looks like only 1 blue block is actively scored in these goals right now. Let's see if what blue can do to try to help their case right now. Looking in the center, we see 1, 2, 3, 4 red blocks scored. It looks like red has control over every single goal right now. We'll see what blue can do in this last minute to try to get into these Red Alliance's goals and try to get some control bonuses to help win. Looks like this Blue Alliance is having a little trouble as this Red Alliance is trying to block them from scoring. It looks like this Red Alliance has a pretty good handle on things still. But Blue Alliance does have a lot of blocks, but it's not in the control bonus yet. We'll see if they can shoot them in. The Funky Monkeys are trying to push the blocks back in to 5799D right now, it looks like. It looks like this blue robot over here is kind of overfilling, and it looks like they're trying to score some of this in there. As time expires, we see that red has control over what seems to be 4 goals right now. We'll see if there's a change from the refs. Other than that, I'm going to send it over to Braden on field number 1 for qualification number 73.
All right, let's get auto started. 3, 2, 1, go. Got Moonshot and Nexus 471B and 7929AX. And over on that blue line's got team 91233A. Irvine Rug. All right, it's going to be Red Alliance taking that autonomous bonus. We can see if this driver can start it in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance over on your side of the field, scores went up high. Currently we got some defense being played on. Over my side of the field, it's the same thing. Over at the center goal, there's 3 up high for red, 2 up high for blue, 1 down low, 2 down low for red. For 35 seconds. Got 20 seconds remaining. And 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last second park for the Blue Alliance. Just 3 up high over my side of the field. 2 up high in center. 2 down low for red. And then you got a tie over on your side of the field, 1 and 1. We're set up to field number 2 for qualification match 74.
Thank you, Braden. Okay, over here on field number 2, we have the Blue Alliance of 51566A Rabid Raging Robots and 2429A Blackbot Radiant against the Blue Alliance of 58399A Velocity Vortex and 8838E Robohawks Eclipse. Okay, without further ado, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, all of these robots are now going to start moving in autonomous. It looks like 8838E is not moving very far. It looks like we see 5839A is going to star up their movement. Okay, it looks like no one's got control of the end of that long goal over there, but red will take the auton bonus. Let's start the match up again in 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, after that, we do see that red has control over one of the goals in the lower goal, but it does not have control over that long goal quite yet. Once they get a little bit of scoring done, and there they go, now they have control over that bonus. Blue's going to try to score, but the Red Alliance is going to continue to play very heavy defense on them. And it looks like they might even tip. We'll see what happens. Looks like 8838E is not moving at all. We'll see what's going on with that in a second. While that's happening, the Radiant Robotics black bot over here is going to continue scoring. It looks like they have an entire 5 blocks and control bonus on this one. Red right now is running away with 3 of the 4 control bonuses, and only 2 blue blocks are scored. 8838E is back on moving again. They only have 3 blocks, and that Radiant Robot is going to try to stop them from scoring more. We'll see what they can do. It looks like all of these robots are now fighting in a pushing contest to see who can score. It looks like we have a little bit of a tippage by 2429A. Something's going on. No one's moving for a second, but we're back to moving again. Blue Alliance is trying to score into that middle sector of that goal, it looks like. Right now, Red has 1 goal. It looks like Blue's trying to score, but it looks like they're having a little bit of issues. It looks like right now it's a very close match. If Blue can de-score some of those blocks from that goal, they could very easily take that goal, and then they could take control over. But it looks like as time expires, 1, 2 of those red goals are going to take it, and that's that 1 tied goal in the middle. I'm going to hand it off to Braden on field number 3 now for qualification number 75.
All right, thank you so much. Over on the right, got team 47510B, Big Bananas, and their alliance for 2499B, Vortex. Over on blue, got team 7899A, Rolling Robots, and their alliance for 10698B, Optimus Prime 3. All right, we did 75 matches. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue wins autonomous bonus, gets this drive because so started in 3, 2, 1, go. Over on your side of the field, there's 5 total blue ones. Over my side of the field, 2 red ones, now 2 blue ones. Over in the center is 1 up high for red. $7899A. Rolling Robot scores 2 upside for the Blue Alliance. Red decides to go with the help of Vortex. Scores 2 up high in the center. You guys can back away whenever you want. You have an avenue to take. Hey, your radio disconnect on your screen. You're at your radio. All right. Got 3 down low for red and 1 blue one down low. Over on the side for 3 blue. Over my side of field 3 red. Seems like red has a little advantage over that Blue Alliance. 20 seconds remaining. But it seems like a Blue Alliance robot is down. That is Optimus Prime 3 with 20 seconds remaining. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, over here on field number 1, we have the Red Alliance of 91223F, Irvine Ruigon, and 3515X, Gogo Boba. As well as on the Blue Alliance, we have 10102Y, Vinci Aftermage, and 95070D, Redwood Robotics. Okay, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, all these robots are moving in autonomous. We have 1, 2, 3 blue blocks in this long goal, 3 in the center goal, and 7 over there in that long goal that are blue. It looks like blue is going to take is going to take the win. No AWP though. Let's see what changes as we go into driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go! Alright. This Ruigon team of Ruigon Irvine is going to start pushing their way through, seeing what they can do to switch things up as they start pushing around. It looks like the Blue Alliance is going to try to get control over this long bonus. 3515X is going to try to find an opening to start scoring in. Let's see if they do. It looks like the Red Alliance is now going to battle it back on out to see if they can gain control over some of these goals. And it looks like Red Alliance now has control over 2 goals to Blue's 1 goal. We'll see what they can do. Red scores in the lower goal, but it immediately comes out. They just hit it with too much force. And the Blue Alliance takes control over the upper middle goal. The Blue Alliance is now favored to win this match, I would say. We'll see what's going on. It looks like we see the Red Alliance trying to score into that upper middle goal. They're kind of tilting that goal there. And the Blue Alliance de-scores all of their progress. Right now, the Blue Alliance has control over 2 goals, and the Red Alliance has control over 1. We'll see what they can do. Oh, and the Red Alliance shoves the Blue Alliance into that middle goal. We'll see what they can do. It looks like we have some balls flying around really fast, and a robot trying to spin itself onto its side. Right now, it's currently a tie. Whoever won auto is the one who's going to be taking control of this match, I would say. Unless the Red Alliance can get some more blocks in, and it looks like they do. If they can get that into the control bonus. Oh, the Red Alliance might have just pulled it off in those last few seconds. I'm now going to send it over to Braden on field 2 for qualification number 77.
Alright, what's the teams for qualification at 77? Over on that Red Alliance got team 252A, and I wonder from Ontario, and the Alliance Party team 74757J. My throw J's from Nevada. Over on our Blue Alliance got team 8838D, Robohawks Ermite from California, and Alliance Party team 158C, Genesis Eagles from Nevada. We have 39 matches until the end of the day. We're gonna stop at 116. At 116, we are stopping it. Or 6:45. Which one comes first? Auto 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance scores 1, 2, 3. Up on my side. Over on your side, it scores 6. Yeah, 6. And Blue Alliance scores 3 down low. Right away, take Thomas bonus because the drivers can start it in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance scores 1 up high on my side of the field. Try to score another one, but they can't. Over on your side of the field, Blue Alliance scores 3. And now Red Alliance from Emma and I Wonders, he scores it. And I wonder scores 2 up on high on the center and 1 down low. Almost pushes all of them out, the blue balls out of the zone. And I wonder scores on 4 on my side of the field. You can push them into that zone, that control zone. And they do. With 30 seconds remaining, over on the center, there's 3 up high for blue, 2 up high now for blue, 2 up high for red, 1 down low for blue. That's how we got 20 seconds remaining. Currently said that blue has more scored. 3 on my side, 4 on your side for blue, 4 red on my side now. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. One last second part for both teams. Seems like both of them are parked. I don't know about that blue one though. We're gonna see if the head ref's gonna look at it. The field, go to field number 3 for qualification match 78.
Okay, over here on field number 3, we have the Red Alliance of 2137A and 9123Y, Iron Paw and Shanghai Ruigan. On the Blue Alliance, we have 134W Robolab Ys and 7899G Rolling Robots Raptors. Well, I've got a little bit of time as a reminder to all teams. There's not just this VEX event going on for Diamond in the Desert. There's also the New Year's celebration at Golfland Sunsplash, as well as the tickets to Zoo Lights that they are doing. Those are both 2 amazing things that you guys can do as a team for your free time between the nights of this event. Without further ado, as long as we get the thumbs up from our head ref, let's get this match going. Another friendly reminder, we do have a media team running around to each pit. Media members in your pits, they are here to interview you to make sure that you are having your team on the 18x18 YouTube channel. Another friendly reminder, make sure that you have safety glasses on when you are approaching the field. You do not want to have to wait because you do not have safety glasses. Okay, let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go! It looks like there's at least some form of movement from all forms of the robots. We see the Red Alliance tried to score there. It looks like they didn't align up properly. I see 1 blue block inside of that middle goal and 1 inside of the long goal. So far, the Blue Alliance is the only one scoring. Okay. Let's get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right. The Blue Alliance scores a few more into that long goal and one into the lower goal. We see a total of 3 goals now have blue control on them. Red is trying to score in here. It looks like they're having a little bit of issues. So there's some more blocks. Let's see if they can keep it up. Okay. We do see that this Red Alliance is getting shoved into the goal. The Red Alliance is also scored into. Now they have control of what seems to me like all of the goals. No, the Blue Alliance has control of the lower goal, and the Red Alliance definitely now has control of that long goal. Blue Alliance has control of one goal. It looks like Red has control of all of the other ones. Blue's trying to score some more into this goal, though. Let's see if they can do it. We've got a little bit of a push contest over there between the Ruigon team and the Rolling Robots Raptors. Right now, it's anyone's game. We have 2 long goals and 1 of the blue goal. It looks like we have a monitor out on field 3. We'll see if they can get it fixed. It's back. Last 20 seconds. Let's see what these teams can do. If they're going to park or if they're going to keep trying to score in these goals. It looks like right now the middle goals are both tied and the Red Alliance has control of both other goals. The Blue Alliance needs to get some more blocks into those goals or can get some more control bonuses. Red has control over 3 goals as time expires. I'm going to send it over to Braden on field 1. Braden on field 1. I will not be sending it to Braden on field 1. Okay. Let's get this match started on field 1 for Paul 79. In 3, 2, 1, go! This Red Alliance is 8838B, Robo 𝗥cie_𝗀 and 68699A, driving Nuggets against the Blue Alliance of 99182E, No Way, and 2899A, Shooting Stars. As Auton ends, we see Blue has control over what seems like 3 goals to me. Blue wins auto and auto win point. Okay, let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, now these robots are operated by their humans instead of only just by their autonomous programs. It looks like that speedy team over there, 8838B, is trying to get into some of those goals. But the Blue Alliance is playing some hard defense on them. Blue Alliance is trying to hold on to their goals while Red is trying to get more in. It looks like the team of 99182E is trying to make sure that this Red Alliance can't get any of the control bonuses, while the teams of 2899A and 8838B are having a battle over there for that long goal and those middle goals. It looks like 99182E is trying to score a little more in there as they use their incredible drift drive to score into those and pick up those longs even faster. As they get over here, they're trying to get even more of these to get into their scoring bonuses. Let's see what they can do. It looks like these teams are now got the Blue Alliance now has control of that lower goal, but Red now has control over this long goal. I would say that Blue is still in the lead here, but who's to say? Right now, we've got a bit of defense, and it looks like 68699A is not moving. As we enter the last 20 seconds, let's see if they can get moving, and they can. Let's see if they have enough time to take this win back from this Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is currently in the lead. Let's see what they are going to do. Looks like right now they're just going to make sure that the Red Alliance doesn't take any of their control bonuses. But as you guys know from all of these matches, with a few seconds they could have de-scored it, but they do not. The Blue Alliance remains in control of 2 of those goals, and the middle goal is tied. We're going to move on over to field number 2, where Braden's going to take it away.
All right, thank you so much. Overall qualification match 80. Overall, let's go to 95070E Redwood Robotics and their alliance with 91s through 33X Irvine Rogin from California. Overall, Blue Alliance got team 1590A Blue Army and alliance partner 2982A Average Intelligence. I'm joking. All right, let's get qualification match 80 started. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red line scores 4 on my side of the field. 2 down low. Over on the blue line, 6 up high for red. Or for blue, 2 up high. Over on the center field for blue. And I see that's 2 on blue would take the Thomas bonus and a Thomas win point. All right, excuse me, it's blue takes autonomous, but no win point since they were technically touching a ball that is currently scored, but automatically descores it. Let's get drive control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Currently over the center high field, there's 4 up high, 4 red, 1 blue. Over down low, it's 2 red. Over my side of the field, it is currently only 2 now. And over your side of the field, it is 2 for blue. Currently red is probably the advantage, but remember that the blue alliance has that 10-point auto bonus. $20 seconds remaining. Currently looking at the red robot that's from has enough to score 1-2 with 8 seconds remaining. Currently, since like red blue has advantage at the bottom. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And over to field for qualification match 81 to field 3.
Thank you, Braden. Okay, over here on field number 3 for Qual 81. On the red lines, we have 62628A Energy Sprout and 58399A Velocity Vortex. On the blue lines, we have 8838A 𝗹𝗶H𝗁𝘁𝘀 and 2577X Funky Monkeys. While we wait for the field to get started, I want to give you guys a friendly reminder that we do have our awesome partners championship cards on the other side of this field, down by your pits. Make sure that you fill out the form online or you stop by over there immediately, because their cards are amazing. They are really cool and they are fully customized to your robot and your team. You can have all of your stats on there, your starting size, your motors, your RPMs, all of the cool things about your robots for your robotics cards, trading cards. So make sure that you stop over there, because they are going to be amazing and you are not going to want to miss them. They are complimentary cards. They are included in your registration. Also, to anyone who wants to participate, we do have a Robosaurus scavenger hunt. There are 20 small Robosauruses around here. So if you want to go on that scavenger hunt, make sure to do that while you have free time. Okay. Without further ado, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! It looks like 2 of our robots are moving and the other 2 are not. We do see that the Blue Alliance does get, what is that, 4 blocks in the long goal, 2 in the middle goal, and it looks like they're going to go for 5 in the other goal. Blue takes auto and AWP. Let's get this match started in driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, all the robots now are moving with their driver control. This yellow bot of 62628A Energy Sprout is trying to take on the Funky Monkeys over here. 8838A and 58399A are trying to battle it out. It sounds like we've got a little bit of pushing. It looks like Blue is still in the lead of this match, however. Looks like our long goal is a little bit flimsy over here. We'll see if the Blue Alliance can hold on to this lead. It looks like not much happens in terms of scoring, but the Red Alliance is actually making that change. They're scoring a lot into this goal. It looks like the Blue Alliance is trying to take that right on back. Blue Alliance takes control over it, but they do. The Red Alliance is still trying to score. It looks like they're starting to ride up and almost tip. And we have some very interesting noises coming from some robots in that corner. Does not sound very good. Sounds very high pitched and ear squealing. We'll see what happens to that robot. It looks like we have a motor cartridge on the floor. We have a motor cartridge on the floor. Blue Alliance still has control over 3 of the 4 goals. Red Alliance is trying to score and try to get that control because Blue Alliance is tipping and the other one has their cartridge out. We'll see what they can do. They seem to take control over that. Is it enough to tip the score in Blue's favor or in Red's favor? I don't know. without further ado, I'm going to send it on over to Braden on field 1 for qualification number 81 or 81, 82.
That's good. All right, let's get qualification match to 82 started. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Redwood. All right, Redwood win everything. Autonomous bonus and auto and WP. Let's get this driver started in 3, 2, 1, go. Over up on the center is 4 up high for red, 1 down low for blue. One, 2, 3 for the Red Alliance. 1, 2, 3 for blue, but Red Alliance was able to push out 1 blue ball. With 1 minute remaining. Over on your side of the field, currently we got a battle going on. 2 red, 4 blue. But the Red Alliance robot trying to de-score for that blue. But that Blue Alliance robot, TBD Radiant, was able to de-score for the Blue Alliance on red robots. We got 18 seconds remaining. Red Alliance, I don't know who has, it seems like Red Alliance may have a little bit of edge. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Send it to field number 2 for qualification match 83.
Okay. Over here on field number 2 on the Red Alliance, we have 10058C Genesis Eagles and 2499B Vortex. Against them on the Blue Alliance is 54010A Puck on Wheels and 1002Y Vinci Afterimage. While we're waiting for some matching to start, I'm going to give a reminder to all the teams that we need to be plugging back in our cables after each match. We don't want to leave them dangling on the floor. That's a tripping hazard and it also can cause damage to the cables. There's some really nice 3D printed ones that are color coordinated and they are very nice. So if you can plug those back in to the 3D printed cable holder instead of just leaving it on the floor, that would be amazing. Also, as a reminder to all teams, make sure that your robot is set up to where it is touching the parking barrier at the start of each match. You cannot be floating above the parking barrier. You have to be touching it. If you have like a zip tie to touch the parking barrier, that is great, but it needs to be touching in some way or another. It cannot just be floating over it. While we're waiting as well, we do have a beautiful media team here. They are taking photos of these robots right now. They are going to be doing interviews tomorrow. Right now, they're editing your interviews. If you got one today, they're probably going to be up later tonight or tomorrow morning. And if you were not able to squeeze in one today, please stop by William and Gadget and all of the other media members tomorrow to make sure that you can get your interview tomorrow.
Alright, attention teams, please make sure that you're keeping your pits clean. Please make sure you're keeping your pits clean so we'll be easily be able to pick them up tomorrow and clean it up so we can have high school move in smoothly. Thank you.
Yes. Also, once you're done with middle school, if you feel like coming in tomorrow after middle school and staying and volunteering, we need a ton of volunteers. This middle school division is big, but tomorrow the high school division is even bigger. It is 113 teams, and it is the 4th largest event in all of VEX right now. It is 113 teams, so we need all hands on deck tomorrow. So after you're done, if you want to stay in the VEX community and keep active, make sure that you are volunteering, because check-in tomorrow is going to be a lengthy process. Okay, let's get this match rolling. In 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, all of our robots are moving. We see them scoring in that low goal. No, it looks like they did not actually get into the low goal. It looks like we see one team trying to score in that long goal. That is the Red Alliance. It looks like the Blue Alliance is not scoring right now. Okay, Red's going to take auto. Let's start moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! All right. Now it is driver control. Humans are operating these robots, and it's no longer just the pre-programmed robot control. We see 54010A is rapidly loading up a ton of blocks, but they're getting guarded by 2 Red Alliance robots. Let's see if they can break free to go score their blocks. And the Blue Alliance takes control of that long goal. Let's see what else the Blue Alliance is able to do. We got a pin over here, it looks like. Okay, the robots are going to try to go and clear some of those loading goals. Let's see what they can do. Red Alliance is going to take a long goal, it looks like, and Red also has control over one of those middle goals. Right now, Red Alliance has control over 2 goals, and Blue has control over now 2. Originally, it was 1. Blue Alliance tried to score in the lower goal. It does not seem like they're going to be able to do so. We now see that the Red Alliance is going to try to get some more blocks so that they too can score into those middle and high goals. It looks like the Blue Alliance has control over both the middle goals. Red Alliance has not touched those middle goals since auto, it looks like. It looks like both alliances have the same in the long goals. And the Red Alliance takes control of that upper middle goal. They now both have one middle goal and one long goal. We've got a pushing battle. This field is taking quite the beating. It looks like we even have an Omni Roller, a screw. Make sure when you're done with this match, guys, to be picking up your parts if they came off. At the end of the match, we have what looks like a tied control bonus over here, and a blue long goal, a blue low goal, and a tied middle goal. We'll see how it changes once the ref adds up the points. Without further ado, I'm going to hand it off to Braden on field number 3.
Thank you. Over on the Red Alliance got team 2137A Iron Paw and Alliance partner 471B Moonshot. Over that Blue Alliance got 8838D Robohawks Armite and Alliance partner 9507D Redwood Robotics. All right, let's get auto started in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue and Tom supposed to get this drive started in 3, 2, 1, go. 4 up high for blue, 3 up high for red on my side of the field. We got a blue robot down. They have no lives, hopefully to get it fixed. But over on my side of the field, they have a current battle going on 3-on-3, 3 red, 3 blue balls. And now Red Alliance from Moonshot, he scores 3 blue ones. Over on your side of the field, Moonshot scores 3 up high. Moonshot also scores again, but actually scores for that Red Alliance on your side of the field with 35 seconds remaining. $20 seconds.
20 seconds or less.
$10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, over here on the first field, we have the Red Alliance of 68699A Driving Nuggets and 51566A Raging Rabid Raging Robots. On the Blue Alliance, we have 91233F Irvine Ruigon and 1698A Limited Edition. Without further ado, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, looks like 3 of our 4 robots are moving. We see the Blue Alliance gets 1 into the control zone and 1 other one. We see the Red Alliance has that upper middle goal now, but not anymore. It's now tied for that upper middle goal. It looks like the Blue Alliance is going to try to shoot some into there, but the Red Alliance is going to hold on to their defense. Red is going to take auto without AWP. Without further ado, let's get driver control rolling in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. We see some action starting with some D-scoring from the Red Alliance. Let's see what the Blue Alliance can do to get some scoring back. It looks like they're going to try to go for those lower goals. Looks like the Red Alliance trying to D-score some of the Blue Alliance's blocks from the upper middle goal. Right now, it looks like, from what I can tell, 68699A is kind of holding down those red goal right there, so that the Blue Alliance can't really get as much D-scoring action. It looks like over here we have quite a bit of action. We have all of the goal cleared, and now it is just one blue block in that control zone. We see a tied lower goal and a red upper goal. Right now, red is kind of trying to hold on to their lead, and they do expand it. They now have control zone bonus over there. Let's see what they can do to keep a hold of this lead. Right now, we see a few bots trying to stock up on blocks. Let's see what else they can do. Let's see, the Blue Alliance is going to take that lower goal, and the Red Alliance is going to hold on to that upper goal, it looks like, with the battle between the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance for that long goal. The Blue Alliance now has both middle goals. It's a very close match because the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance both have 2 goals. But it looks like the Red Alliance is going to win right now just because of the autumn bonus. But the Blue Alliance now has control over this goal, but it's a pushing battle. The Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance just kind of battling it out. It looks like all of those blue blocks have just flung out. Right now, it's just 1 red goal to Blue's 2 blue goals. In the last 5 seconds, let's see what they can do to switch things up. Red Alliance takes the upper goal. In those last seconds, the Red Alliance, in the last few seconds, has a lot of scoring happening. I'm going to send it on over to Braden on field number 2 for qualification number 86. Never mind, I'm actually going to be taking over qualification number 86. On this Red Alliance, we have 99182E, No Way, and 7899A Rolling Robots against the Blue Alliance, 9123Y Shanghai Ruigon, and 95070E Redwood Robotics. Okay, let's get qualification number 86 going in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have movement from all of the robots. It looks like we have Red Alliance getting some of these points in this long goal and in that middle goal, but the Blue Alliance are going to get that other long goal. It looks like they're going to try to get some more from that barrier, but they cannot. And it looks like the Blue Alliance left in an aligner of cardboard. Red's going to take auto. Let's get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, Red Alliance has control over one of these long goals and one of these middle goals. Blue Alliance tried to get control over that long goal, but they cannot. And it looks like they're also not moving anymore. It looks like they're having a little bit of issues there, but their alliance partner is going to take that upper middle goal for them, and they still have control over that lower middle goal. Looks like the Red Alliance is going to take the control over that long goal over there, so they are going to have a little bit of an advantage because they control currently 3 goals to Blue Alliance's 1. It looks like we have a little bit of pushing battles between these two, and it looks like we don't see much scoring, but we do see a little bit of intaking. Let's see if the Red Alliance can get some more scoring done, and they do. They get a few more blocks in, but on the other side, the Blue Alliance with a massive D-score from those Red Alliance, that turns the tides of this match a lot. The Blue Alliance now has control over one of those goals, and they're trying to get that upper goal, and they do. The Blue Alliance now has control over 3 of the goals to Red's 1. in about 15 seconds, our match just flipped itself on its head. That's what makes this game so crazy. It looks like we have a few robots trying to stock up on some more blocks, trying to get into these goals, and we'll see what they can do. The blue alliance trying to de-score a few of those red alliance ones. Looks like the red alliance trying to find an opening to score, but the blue alliance playing some pretty heavy defense. We'll see what they can do. Red alliance takes control over that one. It's a tight game. This can flip anyways. The red alliance does have that advantage from that Auton bonus. Let's see what they can do in these last 15 seconds. The blue alliance trying to score some blocks. They de-score a ton of red's blocks. Let's see what they can do. In the center, we see one blue, one red, and one red long goal over here. Blue trying to take control of some more and get that parking. They do, but is it enough to take over with red's Auton bonus? Let's pass it, or I'm going to take it on over to field number 80, to field number 3 for qualification number 87. Over here on field number 3 on the red lines, we have 47510B Big Bananas and 91233A Irvine Rig. On the blue lines, we have 3303H Dublin Robotics Hubble and 7899G Rolling Robots Raptors. Once we get the thumbs up from our head referee over here, we will head on into this match. With the okay, we are good to go. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we now see that the blue alliance is picking up some blocks and scoring one of them into the middle goal. It looks like the red alliance gets 3 into that long goal, and they get 1 into the other long goal, and 4 into that upper middle goal. We now see that the blue alliance gets one of those control zones on that long goal, but the red alliance still has control over this long goal, even though the blue alliance has 6 blocks in that goal. This is definitely a close auto. All right, let's head into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue won that Auton. Let's see if they can keep a hold of that Auton win coming into driver control. We see a lot of D-scoring. Red Alliance trying to keep a hold of that. And 3303H not moving. We'll see what's happening. And the monitor disconnects a third time. Remember, alliances, that if you look up there, that is also a valid time. This monitor seems to be a little bit finicky. We'll see what happens and what changes. And we see another cartridge on the field. Oh no, let's see what these alliances can do as that motor is just dangling, hanging by a thread. We also see a snapped wire band. Oh, and apparently 3303H has an unplugged battery. This blue alliance having quite the issue without that working robot. However, the red alliance matching them with a broken motor on their robot. We'll see what they can do without that motor. Looks like 91233H is trying to do some scoring for that red alliance to gain control. Red alliance currently has control over 3 of the goals, and the blue and red alliance are kind of battling for that final one. We do see that a few more parts are falling apart. In this match, everything's falling apart, it looks like, for these robots. I see a standoff, a rubber bumper, a gearbox. All of these things are on the floor. So make sure, everyone, that your robots are fully secured and attached. We'll see what the blue alliance can do without their partner. Right now, red alliance kind of running away with this with control of 4 goals. Blue alliance taking it at the last second, though. Let's see if that's enough to tip the odds in their favor. I'm going to hand it off to Braden on field 1 now.
All right, four green lights, a thumbs up because match started. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red light scores 1, 2 up high on your side of the field. Red will get the autonomous bonus. That's plus 10. Let's get driving started in 3, 2, 1, go. Seems like I got a tie currently going on each side. 4 blue on my side, 4 red on your side. But blue ones has an edge because there's 3 blue ones down low, but 1 red one, and that's center. With 30 seconds remaining, we're at 2 blue, 2 red. On my side field, 2 blue, 2 red at the bottom. 4 blue, 1 red. Over at that center, blue has a little edge. But remember that auto bonus for red, that will help them. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's get it started over here on field number 2 in qualification number 89. On the red alliance, we have 10698V Optimus Prime and 74757J Mirthy J's. On the blue alliance, we have 2982B Bears and 57999D Delta. All right, let's get qualification 8 started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looks like all of our robots are moving. It looks like we see the blue line's going for the long goal over there. They get 4 in, and they get it into the control bonus, and they get even more in there. It looks like they now have 7 of them in there, and the control bonus. It looks like the red had 3 on this long goal. However, they did not hit the control bonus. All right. Let's move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looks like this blue robot's gonna try to. Looks like we have a blue robot stuck inside of the goal. You gotta be careful because that can lead to some violations. We do see the red lines has control over this one long goal, but the blue lines has control over a long goal and a middle goal. We see it sounds like the blue lines are going to try to play some defense on the red lines. It looks like they're kind of just camping there. And then we'll see what they end up doing. It looks like we see 57999D Delta is going to try to go get some more of these blocks into their goal, while the red lines try to de-score, and they do, and now that is a red goal over there, not a blue goal. We see that the red lines now very quickly has control over 3 goals, and blue only has control over 2. We'll see what they can do to help combat that. It looks like Delta's trying to get a ton of more blocks. We'll see if that's enough to get through into that control zone. Their alliance partner 2 𝗹𝗶H998-2B is going to try to get control. Blue gets control. Red still has control over this long goal, but the blue line's trying to take control over that. We'll see if that's enough to get in. And with that D score it is, with the middle goals being both red, but the long goals being both blue. We'll see what's going to happen. Blue line does get the advantage of having the auto bonus. We'll see what's going to happen. Red lines has control over that lower goal. Blue has the upper goal. Blue has one long goal. No one is in that other long goal. In the very last seconds, Blue seems to have a pretty good handle there. I'm going to pass it over to Braden on field number 3 for qualification number 90.
All right, so qualification match 90. Over on our red got team 7899C, rolling robots from California, and in lines part of team 79298X. Team Nexus from Colorado. Over on blue lines got team 13889X, 𝗥cie from California, and lines part of team 2899A, Shooting Stars. All right, 4 green lights and a thumbs up to get the match started. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, blue wins the title as bonus because this drive started in 3, 2, 1, go. Over on my side of the field, they score 1-6, 5-7 actually. 7 blue balls, 3 red. Over on your side of the field, there's 4 blue. And over in the middle, it is 1 blue. But it seems like there's parts of the field, seems like a belt or a chain came off with 55 seconds remaining. Bye. So we got 23 seconds remaining. Seems like blue lines has priority in all the zones. But it seems like red lines has put it down 2 at the bottom and a 2 up high. 4 up high now. 3 up high with 3, 2, 1.
Okay, over here on field number 1 for qualification number 91. On the Red Alliance, we have 95070X, Redwood Robotics, and 252A. And I wonder, on the Blue Alliance, we have 2429A, Blackbot Radiant, and 9123A, Shanghai Ruigon Team A. Friendly reminder to teams to queue based off of your qualification number and not based off of the time. We are currently running a proud 11 minutes ahead of schedule, so the faster you can get here, the better. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, all of our robots are moving. It looks like this Blue Alliance is starting to load up on all of their balls, and they're going to start scoring into that long goal and that middle goal. Red Alliance taking control over this long goal, it looks like, but it looks like the Blue Alliance are going to start trying to push them. It looks like at the end of that match, Blue Alliance is going to have control over 2 of those goals. The middle goal on the upper side is tied, and that long goal over there does not have a control one way or the other, it looks like. Blue is going to take auto. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, let's see what these Alliance teams can do as we enter the teleoperated period. It looks like Blue's going to shove more of their blocks into that control bonus over those red ones that just got descored. Looks like they're going to stock up on some more, and it looks like Blue's going to try to go for the center. No, they're going to keep a hold of them and try to go to that long goal. It looks like no one has control over that long goal over there. We'll see what they can do as we start approaching. We can see 3 blue blocks come into this long goal as they get pushed towards the center goal, but the Red Alliance is going to start trying to score them. It looks like the Red Alliance also is filled up with a fair amount of blue blocks. We'll see what they're going to try to do with that. It looks like right now we have a fair amount of blue on all of the goals. It looks like they all are in blue possession. We'll see what changes as we start pushing more of these out and more red ones in, but it looks like it's still all blue aside from this one lone red block. It looks like we have some defense being played by that Blue Alliance. Instead of trying to score more, it looks like they're just trying to hold on to their lead. We'll see how that works out for them. Red tried to hit a D-score on blue, but blue ended up hitting a D-score on red. It is still an all-blue match. It looks like, aside from, there's a D-score from red, and then blue's going to come take it back. It looks like we just have a battle of the D-score arm. Red looks to be not moving over there. They look to be propped up on a block. Almost looks like they tried to double park in the wrong spot. We have Blue Alliance having control over all of the blocks that are scored. Aside from these few red ones, it's not enough to get control. And it looks like Blue's going to have a blowout win here at the end of the match. Without further ado, I'm going to hand it off to Braden for field number 2.
All right, thank you so much.
Let's start moving it on over to our next match. All right, I'm going to hand it off to Braden on field number 2.
All right, what's these teams for qualification match? 92. We have 24 to go. Over on the right, let's go to 2674J Loboba from California, and their lines for 691233X Rogan, sorry, from California. Over that blue line, you got team 883AB Robostem from California, and lines for team 158 Mega Eagles. All right, 4 green lights and thumbs up to get this match started. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance was able to score 4 on my side of the field. Red Alliance scores 4 on your side of the field. And Red Alliance pushes it into that zone. It will probably give him the edge. Red would tell him his bonus was going to start it in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance currently is the only one that scored for up high for that center goal. Two down low for Red on that center goal. Two up high on your side of the field for Blue. Red Alliance was able to score it. Those two up high on your side of the field with 1 minute and 16 seconds remaining. Two up high for Red, Blue, and it got denied again from Red. "45 seconds. Blue Alliance tries to score two up high. He's going to get denied again. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, over here on field number 3 for qualification number 93 on the Red Alliance, we have 726X Rattlebite Jaguars, and on their alliance partner 3134W RoboLabs on the Blue Alliance, we have 3515X 𝗨𝗏 and 62628A Energy Sprout. Once we get the thumbs up from our head referee, we will get this match going. Reminder to all teams to please make sure that you are picking your wires up off of the floor when you are done with your match and putting them into the 3D printed wire holders so they're not just dangling on the floor. Dangling on the floor is a tripping hazard and it can damage the wires. If you put them back into the 3D printed holder, then you have a chance of saving it and making sure no one can trip. It's great courtesy, so make sure that you're doing that. As another reminder, not only is Diamond in the Desert going to be this amazing robotics event that you see right here, but we also have a fun New Year's event at Gulfland Sunsplash. You can find tickets for that at Diamond in the Desert's website. We also have Zoo Lights tickets for the Phoenix Zoo. That is another amazing thing you guys can do. Obviously, there's plenty of free time in between these days, so for all of that free time, if you're not building a robot and you want something fun to do as a team, make sure to check those out. All right. Once we get this thumbs up, we'll be good to move on to this match number 93. We have 116 matches today, and then we get to go home finally. So let's hope that we can get through these as fast as we can. Thumbs up from the Blue Alliance. Thumbs up from the Red Alliance. We're good to start in 3. Okay. You see, Blue Alliance has control over the middle and over the long goal. We also see 1 red in a long goal and 1 red in a lower goal. Blue is going to take Auton. We're going to get driver control started here. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Red Alliance trying to get more of those in the long goal or in that lower goal. We do see Blue Alliance continue to have a pretty dominant reign over this long goal. We'll see what the Red Alliance is going to be able to do. Looks like there's no longer any blocks there, and now the Blue Alliance is kind of swapping them out for their own. We'll see how well they're able to do it. That lower goal seems to be entirely red, and that upper goal is controlled by blue. Looks like blue has control of 3 goals to the red's 1 goal. Red Alliance trying to load up some more to help combat that, and they're trying to go over to this long goal. Let's see what they're able to do here. All right, Red Alliance trying to go for that center goal, it looks like. We'll see what they're able to do. Blue Alliance trying to stop them. We also see the 2 alliances over there in a battle trying to push each other around. Looks like Power, Energy Sprout, and as well as 𝗥𝗏 are kind of in a, or sorry, Robolabs Wise are kind of in a battle here. This very yellow robot is trying to score into this goal. Let's see what they're able to do. All right. Let's see. We see a few more blocks being picked up. Right now, this field is very, very blue. Oh, and we have a license plate off of a robot. Let's see what else happens. We see Red Alliance taking control over that middle goal, it looks like, as well as the Blue Alliance trying to remain in the long goal control. Red Alliance trying to score into that long goal, and it looks like they're not successful. All right. That's the end of Qual 93. I'm going to send it over to Braden on field number 1 for qualification number 94.
All right. Thank you so much. Let's get qualification match 94 started. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Limited edition scores 4 up high for red. 1 blue, 1. All right, let's get driver control started because Blue Alliance won auto bonus and auto AWP. Let's get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. We got 5 blue up high over on your side of the field. 3 up high for me on blue. My side of the field. Blue Alliance has 2 up high for center. 2 down low for red. Oh, almost 2 robots flip each other. Was a rule 1 if you ever played a certain game. Got 35 seconds. Seems like Red Alliance or Blue Alliance is trying to take away with it. 20 seconds remaining. You got 2 blue on my side, 1 red one on my side. Over in the center, you got 1 red one, 2 blue ones. Over on your side of the field, there is 3 applied. We will see those results in just a few moments. We got field 2 for qualification match 95.
All right, over here on field number 2 on the blue alliance, we have 471B Moonshot and 1590A, the Blue Army. On the red alliance, we have 1010Y, 1010-2Y, Vinci, After Image, and 47510A, Mango Bot. Once we get the thumbs up, we'll be good to start this match. All right, let's get this going in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, red alliance and blue alliance, both with functioning autos. We'll see what they're able to do. Red alliance looks to be just a little bit off on this left side. Blue alliance does get 1 in there, and blue alliance finishes with control over what seems like to me 3 goals. Blue wins Auton. Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looks like we have a lot of movement from all these robots. Looks like Red Alliance trying to score some more into that goal, but they're getting defended heavily by the Blue Army. Looks like we also have Blue Alliance remaining in control over there with heavy defense from team 471B Moonshot. We'll see if the Red Alliance is able to break free, but it looks like the Blue Alliance's defense is just too good right now. We'll see what they're able to do. Looks like so far Red Alliance not scoring at all into these goals after auto. Blue Alliance contends to extend their lead. Red Alliance shoots a ton out off the top. We'll see how many that was. Looks like we have, what was that? 5 Blue Alliance blocks in this one, and now it's only 3, but with some fast scoring, Blue Alliance reclaims the control over that goal. Lower goal is now red, and it is exclusively red still. Blue Alliance trying to score him, but they had too many red blocks in their system to actually gain control over that lower goal. Trying to pick up a few more. We'll see what they're able to do. We see Blue Alliance coming over to score and get more control, but Red Alliance is still scoring. Blue Alliance still has control over what looks to me like 3 goals, 2.5 we'll call it. And then we also have Red Alliance having control over that lower goal. We'll see how things change in a second. Looks like we have a dangling rubber band coming off of 1010-2Y. This lower, at the end of this, the lower goal's red. All of the other goals are controlled by blue. We'll see what things tally up to in a second. I'm going to hand it off to Braden for qualification number 96 on field number 3.
All right, let's get this match started. Qualification match 96. We got 20 more to go for the end of the day. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red with Thomas Bush. No WP. Let's get this drive started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, seems like over on the other side of the field, seems like 3 up red for blue, excuse me. Over my side of the field, 4 for blue. Over on the center, got 2 up for red, blue. 1 up for blue now. 2 down low for blue. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's send it over to field number 1 for qualification match 97.
All right, over here on field number 1, we have the Red Alliance of 7899A Rolling Robots and 2429A Blackbot Radiant. On the Blue Alliance, we have 68699A Driving Nuggets and 74757J Mirthy Jades. Once we get the thumbs up, we are going to start this match. All right, let's get it going in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, all robots are moving. It looks like the Blue Alliance is trying to fill up some balls. And the Red Alliance is also picking up a few balls. Red Alliance has control over that upper middle goal right now. And it looks like they also have control over this middle goal over here. We'll see what things change as we see the start of driver control right now. Red Alliance has more control, but blue has more blocks. All right, let's get this. All right, let's get this going in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Pulling out of driver control, we see that the Blue Alliance is going to try to start off with a snappy lead. We'll see what they're able to do. They're trying to score. Red Alliance playing some defense, and they pull it out of Blue's control. And then they're going to now probably try to push back a little. Blue Alliance over there kind of just filling it up to the point that Red can't do anything. Red Alliance still has control over the middle goal. Right now we have a little bit of a robot jam, maybe a double tip. No. All right. Let's see what happens here. Right now, oh, massive D score over there. Now it's just 3 blue blocks over there. Red Alliance trying to pick up a few more balls to shoot into that middle goal. We'll see what they're able to do. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance kind of battling it out over there in a push war for that control bonus. Right now, Blue trying to take over this long goal. Red Alliance kind of going for that lower goal. Looks like we have a little bit of a squishy long goal over here. Looks like a few screws might have came out. We'll see what happens here. They're kind of pushing and pulling on those blocks to see who can get that control bonus. Looks like Red's going to take it over here. Red has control over what seems like 3 goals. Blue has the control over 1 goal. We'll see how that changes as we approach these last 25 seconds. We do see the Red Alliance has started to stock up on some blocks to try to de-score from that Blue Alliance. We'll see what they're able to do. Looks like they have a full load on this team. 2-4-2-9-A. They fill up that goal. We'll see if they can de-score a little to get that full control bonus. Blue Alliance has control over that upper middle goal. Red Alliance has control over the lower middle goal. Blue Alliance finishes with control over both of the long goals. I'm going to send it off to Braden for qualification number 98 on field number 2.
All right, thank you so much. Over on the red line, got team 91233F. 𝗹𝗶_HE𝗁 from California. Over on that, and their line shows 79298X. Next is from Colorado. Over on that blue lights, got team 9258X. 𝗥cie_HE𝗁 from the United States. Not United States, the United Kingdom. Over on that, our line spotter 58399A. Velocity Vortex, Massachusetts. All right, before we start this match, Max, we got a New Year's party going on Wednesday night at Sunsplash Golfland. So go ahead and go buy your tickets now on the Diamond in the Desert website, and we're gonna have a good New Year. We're gonna start this year strong. We're gonna end it off on a high note as well. All right, qualification match 98 is ready to get started. 4 green lights. The qualification match started. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red line scores 1, 2, 3, 4 on my side of the field. All your side of the field, blue lines does the same, but only 3. It scores 1, 2, 3 up high, 2 down low. Blue wins the time most. Let's get drive for control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, we got a belt coming off, but it seems like the Red Alliance has one. Blue Alliance has 3 up high, 3 down low in the center, 2 on 2 on both long goals. Because they've got a robot stuck I don't know, had help from the UK regime team. We got 26 remaining. Seems like Blue Lights has 4 down low, 2 up high. On your side of the field, 4 blue. On my side of the field, 2 blue. With 8 seconds remaining. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gonna hand off to Liam for qualification match 99.
Okay, thank you, Brayden. All right, over here on field number 3 for qualification number 99 on the red alliance, we have 2899A Shooting Stars and 252A. And I wonder on the blue alliance we have 47510B Big Bananas and 91233X Irvine Regon. I've been informed that it is Irvine Reguan. All right, let's get qualification number 99 started in 3, 2, 1, go. All of our robots are moving right now. We see 2 in that middle goal. We see this red alliance is going to start coming over, picking up blocks. Blue alliance scores in that long goal, trying to go, and then the red alliance D-scores that blue robot's progress, and they missed that low goal. All right, red looks like they're going to take auto pretty handily. Red's going to take Auton win point. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we now have off to the races. The red alliance and blue alliance are now being driver operated. Looks like they're trying to stock up on some more blocks. We'll see what they're able to do. Looks like we have a color sorter over here on 252A, as well as the team over there is going to score in that blue logo. We're going to see now what's going on. We have red alliance with control over what looks like 3 goals. Now it's just 3 as well, but 3 different ones. Looks like we have both of the middle goals are going to be red alliance, as well as that long goal over there is going to be red alliance. Looks like we have a tug of war over here for the blue versus red alliance on this goal. Blue alliance trying to get that middle goal, gets knocked out too quickly by that red alliance. Red alliance now swerving over, trying to get that red alliance to stay in control of that, and they de-score. Looks like red alliance is going to remain in control over all 4 goals right now. We'll see what this blue alliance can do. Blue Alliance takes control over that top goal, but Red Alliance trying to push some more back in there. We'll see what they're able to do. Red Alliance currently in control of all 4 goals on this field right now. We'll see what the Blue Alliance can do. We got the Blue Alliance coming over here trying to get in that goal. They get blocks in. Can they de-score enough to get into that? No. Red Alliance is going to kind of stay. It's kind of a battle for the control bonus there. We'll see what's going to go on. In these last 5 seconds, Red's going to de-score. We'll see if anyone's going to park. It looks like that's our match. All right. I'm going to hand it off to Braden on field number 1 for qualification 100. We're in the 3 digits now.
All right. I don't know how we did it, but we're at qualification match 100, and we're not even done yet. Over on that Red Alliance, got team 9123 Shanghai Regine, team 9123 from Shanghai, China, and Alliance Party team 8838D 𝗹𝗶H𝗁𝘁𝘀 from California. Over that Blue Alliance, got 158D Mecha Eagles from Nevada, and their Alliance Party team 145Y Pink Bengali Unicorns. Attention, team 158D. If you can hear my voice, team 158D, you need to come on the field to do your match. All right, for qualification match 100, let's get this match started. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Right away, get the Thomas bonus. Let's get this driver's control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance on the other side of the field, able to score 6. Now they're all went away. Seems like Red Alliance has only able to score, no Blue Alliance ball yet. Seems like Red Alliance has 5 on my side, 2 your side, 3 up high, 2 down low in the center. Alright, gotta get out. Thank you. That noise has got 20 seconds remaining. 5 on your side of the field, 4 on my side of the field. 2 blue ones up, 3 blue ones on the top. 2 and 1 red one. 2 red ones down on 3, 2, 1.
All right, over here on field 2 in qualification 101. On the red alliance, we have 57999D Delta and 7899G Rolling Robots Raptors. On the blue alliance, we have 99182E Noe and 95070D Redwood Robotics. Once we get the thumbs up, we will start this match. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots moving. All 4 robots off to the races. We see Red Alliance starting early in the middle goal, just getting 1 in. Blue Alliance starting with the long goal first, then going to the middle goal. Both only scored 1 in that middle goal. Low goal scored in by Blue Alliance. Red Alliance scores in 1 of the long goals, and we have a bit of a push off over there for that long goal over there. Red is going to take that bonus. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. We are now in the driver control period, so all of these robots are no longer just autonomous. They are now human operated. Let's see what these robots can do. Starting off, we see a lot of loading up from these match loaders, trying to clear out whatever they did not get in auto. It looks like we have a blue and red alliance robot fight for that control bonus. Blue alliance currently has it. Red alliance kind of starting to charge up. They're just kind of sitting there, it looks like. Looks like blue alliance has control over both middle goals. Red alliance still has 1 untouched long goal. Blue alliance does not care about it, I guess. We'll see what happens to that, though. Red alliance now has the upper long goal, or upper middle goal, but the lower goal is still blue alliance. Looks like we have a bunch of robots running around trying to find a spot to put their blocks. Looks like 7899G is kind of scoring in that goal, giving some more blue. Also D-scoring in that goal. Blue Alliance now D-scoring on this long goal. Now it's a blue long goal. Starting to get some pinning over here. A lot of robots ramming into each other. Everyone's going everywhere. We'll see what's going on now. We see a bunch of robots flying around. Oh, massive D-score from the Red Alliance. Red Alliance now has control over that long goal entirely. We see Red Alliance has control over 2 goals. Blue Alliance has control over 2 goals. We'll see what goes on after that. Blue Alliance with a matching big D score. Blocks fly everywhere. We see Red Alliance has 1 goal. Blue Alliance has 2 goals. But that middle goal is controlled by both alliances. It is a tie right now. Chain broken. One of these robots no longer has a chain. We'll see if that affects their intake or what. Blue Alliance has that 1 long goal still. Red Alliance still has a long goal. Blue Alliance has both middle goals as time expires. I'm going to send it off to Braden on field number 3 for qualification 102.
Alright, to introduce these teams for qualification match 102. Around Red Alliance get team 13889X, 𝗥cie_𝗯ឆ𝘁𝘃𝗃𝗃 from California and their partners T2577X, 𝗥cie_𝗯ឆ𝘁𝘃𝗃𝗃 from Alabama. Alabama. Over on the blue lines get 726Z Rally Reaction Jaguars and their alliance partner 51566A Rapid Raging Robots from Texas. All right, let's get auto started in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue line scores 2 up high in that center goal. Red line says 5, but red line's robot was a crossing. And where did they discuss about what happened? It seems like blue line scored 5 up high, or 3 up high, 2 down. Red went talent bonus at 𝗹𝗶H because of a robot crossing. But there is 5 red on your side of the field, 3 blue, 2 up high in the center. Let's get this driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. The red line says 𝗹𝗶1 the score. 1 on your side, 2 on my side. 1 up high, 1 down low in that center goal. Red Lions is able to score all the way at the bottom. That's 6 total. 3 up high in that center. 2 on my side, 1 on your side still, with 20 seconds remaining. Ten seconds remaining. 5, 4. Red Lions goes heads apart to 3, 2, 1.
All right, over here on field number 1 for qualification number 103. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. On this Red Alliance, we have team 158C, Genesis Eagles, and 2982A, Average Intelligence. On the blue lines, we have 3134W, Wild Robocats Wise, and 8838A, 𝗹𝗶_𝗸. Red is going to take autonomous bonus. Without further ado, let's get it into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance has an early lead from that auton bonus, and from the fact that they have so many balls in that controlled goal. Looking at this, Blue Alliance has 4, Red has 2 in this goal. Looks like both have a goal. Red Alliance going for that middle goal. They now have control over that middle goal, and they have 3 blocks, just 2 blocks actually. Looks like this field's getting a little springy. Got a lot of loose screws it looks like, but that's okay. We do see a lot of robots pushing each other around. We see a ton of scoring in that middle goal, it looks like. We see tie in that middle goal now. We'll see what these robots want to do now. It looks like 2982A is going to score a few more in that middle goal. That way they can score and get a control bonus. That lower goal is now tied. We're going to see if this Blue Alliance can kind of take a handle at that large amount of blocks scored by that Red Alliance and Auton. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance each have 1 long goal, it looks like. Red Alliance has a middle goal, and there's also a tied middle goal. Red Alliance now has 2 long goals, it looks like. But we'll have to see. Looking at this, we see both alliances now starting to pick up even more blocks. We'll see what they're able to do with those blocks, whether they get used or not. We have some flaps and chain down here and some rubber bumpers. Robot parts are going everywhere. We'll see what they're able to do. Scoring a few in there. Looks like only one actually makes it in there, blue. We now see that the red alliance still has pretty dominant control. Blue has one block in there. Looks like blue has one goal to red's 3. Or no, just 2. As time expires, I'm going to pass it off to Braden on field number 2 for qualification 104.
All right, let's introduce these teams for qualification 104. Over in the red lights, got team 3515X, 𝗨𝗨 from California, and our last part of team 2982B, 𝗹𝗶H Bears from Massachusetts. Over in the blue lines, got team 8838C, 𝗹𝗶H and their team 2674J, 𝗨𝗨 from California. All right, get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Red line scores 6 on your side of the field. Redwood get the autonomous bonus. We can try to start it in 3, 2, 1, go. So now red lights is only the one that's able to score. 3 up high, 2 down low in the center, 4 on your side of the field. But it seems like blue lights is trying to get a good ambush. Blue light scores 4 on your side of the field. Oh, we got a robot got stuck by the big game, pushed by one of the red lights robots on a blue lights bot. It seems like red lights might take it, but we need to see if the head refs want to say that as a match affecting score due to a robot getting pinned in 3, 2, 1.
All right, over here on field number 3 for qualification 105, we have a red alliance of 726X Rattled by Jaguars and 7899C Rolling Robots. On the blue alliance, we have 95070X Redwood Robotics and 2137A Iron Paw. Reminder teams that once you are done with your match, please plug your controller's wire back in to the 3D printed wire holder rather than just letting it dangle on the floor. We do not want them on the floor. We want them back in that wire holder. They're there for a reason. All right, once both of these alliances give us the thumbs up, we'll be moving on to this match. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. movement from all robots starting off this match. We see a ton of scoring from this blue alliance in this middle and long goal. We see the red alliance over there trying to move over, and they get one in. Red alliance also has control over that upper middle goal. Blue alliance going in for this control bonus, and we end with a total of 5 of the blue, 4 of the red, and matching control bonuses. Blue takes auto. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, all these robots are off to the driver control portion. They are no longer just operating from purely their pre-programmed code. We see Blue Alliance starting to pick up a ton of roadblocks over there. Red Alliance also has a ton of roadblocks. We'll see what they're able to do, if they're able to get them out or if they just get stuck. We see Blue Alliance taking control of that upper goal. Red Alliance trying to score some. Can't really. They almost look like they're trying to eject them out of the field. Interesting strategy. Moving on, we see the Blue Alliance over here trying to take control of that long goal. Looks like Blue Alliance does. We now see that Blue Alliance has control over all of the long goals, it looks like, and that middle goal. Blue Alliance now has control over all of the goals. Red Alliance has some ground to cover, but they do have a minute to do it. Let's see what they're able to pull off. Red Alliance over there looks to be stuck. That's not good, but we do see the Blue Alliance starting to pull out. Let's see what this Red Alliance is able to do. They have 45 seconds. They do have one goal filled up, it looks like, in that upper middle goal. Let's see if the Blue Alliance is going to try to score in that goal or if they're going to let them have it and they are just going to focus on those other goals. Red Alliance kind of just camping that middle goal. They're going to back up. Blue Alliance going for that goal, and they get that goal. We'll see what the plan is now. Blue Alliance has control over all of the goals again. This is definitely in favor of the Blue Alliance right now, but we'll see what they're able to do. Blue Alliance descoring that red one. Hard for Red to make progress with such defense on them. We'll see how it looks. Parking at the very end. 2 robots parked, 1 from each alliance. That's the end of it. I'm going to send it off to Braden on field number 1 for qualification number 106. 10 matches left.
All right. Just 10 more to go for the rest of the day. We still got a couple ones in the morning, but let's finish this day on a high note. Let's get qualification match 106 started. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. 𝗹𝗶_H𝗀𝘃 trying to score for blue. Red went on some dumb bonus though. He's got auto driver controls 3, 2, 1, go. Seems like Red Alliance scores 3 on up high on a center and 5 down low. Or 5 on my side of the field, excuse me. But Blue Alliance has 1 robot down. It seems like the battery got unplugged. Seems like 𝗹𝗶_H𝗀𝘃 has to play some catch up. Has to do double work. And they do see score on your side of the field for red. 𝗹𝗶, they decided to put 2 up in the center high. One of them got knocked out from one of the red robots. From Redwood Robotics. Over on the seed, Optimus Prime 3 scores 1 up high. On your side of the field, 2 up high now on your side of the field. Try to knock out the other blue ball, but the blue robot on that blue side by themselves denied them for doing that. 20 seconds remaining. Ten seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, over here on field number 2 for qualification 107, we have a Red Alliance of 7899A Rolling Robots and 1010-2Y after image. On the blue lines we have 91233X Irvine Ruigon and 79298X. Nexus. All right, let's get this match started. Let's go. All right, all of our robots are off moving here. We see both of them picking up a lot of blocks. We see the blue lines going for that long goal, both long goals. Red lines matching them on both long goals. Blue goes for that low goal. Score a few red. We'll see. Blue seems to have scored a fair amount of their balls. This is definitely a close auto. A lot of what's touching and what's not. All right, Ty AWP coming out of auto. All right. Red is going to take that auto, it looks like. Red's going to take auto, yep. And AWP, we're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All these robots are now driver operated. We're going to see what that changes. We're going to do, the blue lines are going to do some descoring. Red lines and blue lines over there in a tug of war over who's going to get in and out. That middle goal remains untouched by either alliance. Red line's taking control over this. Blue line's going to try to combat that back. Red line's massive D-score over there. Now the only scored blocks are blue on this one goal and that tied middle goal. Now that one upper middle goal is going to be blue. The lower one's still tied. Red line's going to take control over this, it looks like. Oh, a little bit of back and forth. Red Alliance tips. Red Alliance ends up tipping. We'll see if they can like use their match loader or their alliance partner to get back up. Blue Alliance gonna have quite the advantage now. Blue Alliance has control over all 4 goals, it looks like. We'll see if this Red Alliance can get untipped. And they do get untipped, but there is a robot part over here by the match loader. Looks like a piece of 1x1 angle. We see all of the goals still blue controlled, and we'll see what they're able to do to shake things up as we get towards the end. Looks like these 2 teams over here are kind of battling it out over that one long goal. Right now, both long goals blue and that middle goal are both blue. Plus, but the AWP is red, so if red has a little bit of an advantage, we'll see how that ends up shaking things up. A lot of robot parts on this field. Little bit of a jam over here, it looks like, between Ruiguan and 10-10-2Y. As the match ends, we see all 4 goals are still in Blue's control. We'll see if that was enough to upset over the AWP. Passing it on to Braden on field number 3 for qualification number 108.
And there is 8 left in the day. Qualification match 108. Over on the red line, got team 158D Mecha Eagles from Nevada, and their Alliance Party team 7899G Rolling Robots Raptors from California, and their Alliance Party team 726Y Rattlers Radiation Jaguars from Arizona, and their Alliance Party 68699A Driving Nuggets from California. All right, 4 green lights, a thumbs up. Let's get this match started. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue wins auto. That gives them plus 10. Let's get this drive control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance has claim control over your side of the field with 4. No blue on that. 2 up high for blue on the center goal, and 4 on my side of the field. Just an FYI, we are going to be crowning a champion at the Diamond in the Desert Middle School, and 3 teams possibly will be going, punching their ticket already to go to Worlds. With 1 minute remaining, 41-24. Very close match. We got 2 up high for blue. Every time I say that, a robot scores up high in the center. So you got 1 down low for red, 1 up high for red, 2 blue up high in that center goal. Over your side of the field, so the Red Alliance has taken charge in that goal. But there is 1 blue ball. Never mind. There's 4 red balls now. 3 of them are in that zone. Actually, 2 of them are in the zone. Over my side of the field, only 3 of them are in the zone fully with 9 seconds remaining. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right,
over here on field 1 for qualification match 109. On the red alliance, we have 1698A limited edition and 58399A Velocity Vortex. On the blue alliance, we have 13889X Elixir and 99182E No Way. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All these robots are moving in on. We see all of them going off. Looks like red's gonna go for the 4 into this goal. They also go for that low goal and that high goal. Blue seems to go more focused on those long goals, getting control of both of them. Red has both the middle goals. All right, blue is going to take this on. Auton tie, actually. Wait, maybe not. Red takes Auton. All right. Let's start this match. All right, now let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we almost got a tip here. All right, red is gonna take that goal over there. It looks like red has both goals still, and blue's gonna still have this goal. Blue now has that goal. Red almost tipping themselves. That red robot seems to just have a little bit of tipping issues. Oh, and that's a big D score from red. Now it's all red over there and in the middle. Each one has one block in it. Blue still has this goal. Not much scoring right now, but that all can change very fast. Red Alliance starting to stock up on some blocks. So is blue. Blue Alliance has control of what seems to me like one long goal, one upper middle goal, and it looks like no one has control of that long goal. Now blue has that long goal. Lower goal is a tie still. Looks like blue has control right now. But red does have the advantage of that Auton bonus. Blue now has control over what seems to me like all 4 goals. Okay. Still all blue except for that bottom goal is now a tie. Red now filling it up. That middle goal is now a red goal on the top. Blue tying that up. No one in the top goal now. Red now in the top goal. Blue in both long goals as time expires. Sending it over to Braden on field number 2 for qualification number 110. 6 more to go.
All right. For qualification match 110, let's get to introduce these teams. Over on the red lines, you got team 2674J 𝗹𝗶 from California and alliance partner 9258X. UK Wargeen team 925X from United Kingdom. Over that
Blue Alliance got team 24-29A Blot Radiant, and their alliance part of team 24-99 The Vortex. All right, Pro Games up and a thumbs up. We got 6 matches left. Let's end this day strong. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. The UK team scores 1, 2, 3, 4 on my side of the field. Blue Alliance does the same. No, 3 on your side of the field. Scores 3 up high on the center. All right, autonomous bonus and AWP goes to that Blue Alliance. That's plus 10. Let's get this drive consorted in 3, 2, 1, go. Seems like over on that your side of the field, 3 up for blue. Over on the bottom, I can't see 3 for red. Seems like I got a robot dangling on my side of the field and got unstuck. And they had 3 up here for blue, 1 red one over on your side of the field. Now there's 3 red ones, 1 blue one. With 40 seconds remaining. Currently, a battery's hanging from the boba. They get very easily disconnected if they're not capable with 20 seconds remaining. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, get sent over to Liam for qualification match 1-1-1 on field number 3.
All right, over here on field number 3 on the red lines, we have 1281B TBD Radiant and 7267 Rattle Reaction Jaguars. On the blue alliance, we have sister teams of 2982A and B from Wesley Hills, Massachusetts, United States. All right. Qualification match 111. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Looks like 3 of the 4 robots are moving in Auton. We see 4 of those blue blocks in that upper middle goal, 3 red blocks in that long goal. Looks like this blue block tried to score. Looks like they're a little bit off. Red tries to score. Looks like they're just a little bit slow getting there. All right, Blue's going to take auto. We're going to start driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Looks like Red Alliance fires off those blocks that they picked up in Auton. Gets that control bonus. Blue Alliance takes it quickly from them. Blue Alliance on the other side trying to get that control bonus. Blue Alliance now has control over 3 of the 4 goals. 4th goal is unoccupied. All right. We do see that this red robot over here is trying to score, but the Blue Alliance also trying to score. They're going over to load, it looks like. Their sister team over there defending Radiant Robotics over there, trying to make sure that they cannot score. Looks like a lot of going in and trying to play defense. We'll see how it works out for each of these teams. Blue has control over all 4 goals as it stands right now, it looks like. Blue Alliance gets a few more in there, making sure that they maintain control. Red Alliance trying to gather some more balls and find an opening for them to score in. Red Alliance kind of shoots them over instead of in, starting to stack them up like snowmen. We've got a few more blocks over here. Getting into that middle goal. Blue remains in control over everything. Red Alliance just getting defended too well by these blue robots. This sister team clearly practiced together. Looks like these red robots kind of finding an opening where they can. Blue has a full goal over here. Robot shoots it up and over. Looks like they had a block in their way. They're trying to get in here. They de-score a ton, but I don't know that it's enough as time expires. I'm going to pass it over to Braden on field 1 for qualification match 112.
All right, teams, before we get this match started, we got one announcement. We got a 3-star matches at qualification 117 at 7:30. So please be on the field at 7:25 tomorrow if you're on qualification match 117, 118, 119. All right, let's get this match started. 4 green lights and thumbs up. It gets the match started. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red line scores 1, 2, 3 on your side of the field, 2 on my side of the field. Blue line Charlie scores 1 and they do on my side of the field. Red wins auto. Let's get this drive control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Just 4 more matches left. Red line scores 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on my side of the field. Currently got a blocking game going on. Over my side of the field, though, they got 5 up for red. Over 1 blue, 1 over on my side of the field. Up in the center, got 1 up high, 2 down low, 1 blue, 1 red one. With 40 seconds remaining, since we got a concept battle over here on your side of the field. Seems like red lights have won that. They had 6 total now. Red Light's able to score 3 down low on that center goal. That means we got 20 seconds remaining. 10 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, over here on field number 3 for qualification 114, we have a Red Alliance. Sorry about that. Field number 2 for match 113, we have the Red Alliance of 7899C Rolling Robots and 2577X Funky Monkeys. The Blue Alliance of 1590A Blue Army and 9123A Irvine Riguan. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, right now this is autonomous. There's no human interaction, and it looks like at least most of these robots have at least moved because that one is no longer touching. However, it looks like only the main 2 competitors here are the Blue Army and the Funky Monkeys. Looks like Blue takes one long goal and the upper middle goal. Red's going to take one of the other long goals. Blue takes both Auton and AWP. We're going to start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, right now, looks like both robots are off trying to score as much as they can. Blue is still in control of the same goals. It looks like Red's just kind of camping there, making sure the other Blue Alliance cannot get in there and descore. Looks like there is a little bit of descoring from the Riguan team. Funky Monkeys trying to find a path to get in and score more blocks, it looks like. Blue Army just trying to bully that other robot over there. Right now, it is still Blue dominated. All 4 goals are all Blue right now. Red trying to score some, but looks like the Riguan team is going to be guarding them pretty well there. 7899C trying to find a path to where they can get in and score. However, the Blue Army kind of holding their ground there. Red scores a few in there, but Blue is going to still kind of have dominating control there. Right now, Blue still has control bonuses over everything and that Auton win point. Red needs to find a way to get through some of these, and they do get through some of that. Once the Red kind of poked their thing in there, they got to be very careful because that can lead to a disqualification if you do it too much. Blue has that control over there and in the upper middle and the other long goal. Red has that lower one. They need to break through because that Blue Auton win bonus is going to help them out. As time expires, Red is still in the deficit, it looks like. I'm going to pass it over to Braden for Field 3, Qualification 114.
And there were 3 matches left. We got qualification match 114. Let's introduce these teams real quick. Over on the red, let's go team 57999D Delta from Ontario, Canada. And the last part, team 8838A RoboHawks Orula from California, and we got another team from Ontario, Canada, 252A, and I wonder, and the last part team 8838E, RoboHawks Eclipse from California. We're gonna have to thumbs up to get the match started. Auto 3, 2, 1, go. Blue line scores 2 up high in that center goal. 5 on your side of the field. Red line scores 3 on my side of the field. Boom, we went to Thomas bonus because this drive started in 3, 2, 1, go. Currently over on they're just doing a lot on my side of the field, no side on your side of the field. Red Robot accidentally hit the center goal and they scored 1 over on your side of the field. That same robot, then that's the Delta. These scores on your side of the field for blue. Oh, we almost got robot tipping over. That means we got 20 seconds remaining. Over my side of the field, it seems like blue has almost all filled up. 6 versus 1, but that red robot, I say that's Delta. These scores with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Over here on field number 1 for qualification 115. Once we get the thumbs up, we're going to get this match rolling so you guys can get home. This is the second to last match of the day. All right. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. On this blue alliance, we have team 10, 6, 9, 8, V, Optimus Prime, and 3515X, 𝗥ጽ𝗯ឆ𝘁𝘃𝗃. On the other side, we have 9123Y, Shanghai Ruiguan Team Y, and 158C, Genesis Eagles. Looks like only a few blue blocks made it in during this auton. Oh, blue crosses. All right. Red is going to take Auton. We're going to start. Red is taking Auton because blue crossed. All right. Okay. All right. Entering driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. All these robots are now off to the races. Blue has a few blocks in already, but red is quick to make up that ground. Oh, and the D score too. Blue on this other goal is going to start scoring into it as well. Very fast start to this match. A lot of very zippy robots. Red looks to be stuck over there. Blue's going to start match-outing, sorting. They're going to start trying to make their way on over to start scoring. Looks like 10-69-8 is going to play some defense, trying to maintain that. Each alliance has what looks like one long goal, one middle goal. Red does have a few more blocks. Blue tries to score and misses a few. Blue also tries to score in that long goal, misses a few. But, alright, we do see that a lot of scoring is happening, but not much of it is actually staying in. And it is still, Red has a long goal and Blue has a long goal, and they each have one middle goal. Blue takes over that Red long goal over there. That's going to give the Blue advantage. Remember, you cannot just hold your ball in your arm in that goal part. You have to take it out if you are not actively moving. In that logo, we do see a blue and a blue. Red's going to take upper. Blue still has lower. Blue has both long goals, though. Currently, the advantage is going to be over to the Blue Alliance. We'll see how things change. Right now, there's a lot of balls in that corner over there. We're going to see if any team is going to take advantage of that. The 𝗥ощ𝗯 team is going to try to score in that low goal. They're scoring a lot of the other color, though, so it's not working in their favor right now. Parking in those last few seconds, and time expires. I'm going to pass it over to Braden for the final match of tonight, and then we can all go home.
And there was one left. We did 116 matches while being 20 minutes ahead of schedule. That's some amazing feat right there. All right, last match of the Note to self, never say that ever again. Okay, let's start this match before it gets even worse. All right. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. 18 minutes ahead of schedule now. Score 3 upside for blue. On my side of the field. It pushes 2 of them into that positive and that controlling zone. Blue wins auto. Let's get this drive control started. In 3, 2, 1, go. 1 minute, 45 seconds. One last match for the night. Blue Alliance on your side of the field scores 4 up high and 2 on the center field is 2 blue ones up high, 1 red one down low. Over my side of the field they have 3 blue ones on side of my field. With 1 minute remaining, it's still really anybody's match. With 45 seconds remaining, seems like we're at almost a standstill. But Blue Alliance was able to knock out all 4 all red blue balls. All red balls. I'm tired. All red balls, 4 of them on your side of the field. With 20 seconds remaining. Ten seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, that was a good final match. But before I go home, we gotta do some little information. Tomorrow, matches start at 7:30 in the morning. So please, teams, if you're on qualification match 118, 119, 120. Please be on the field by 7:30. I think that's it for me for tonight. Any other? All right. Drive safe. Have a good night. See you guys bright and early tomorrow. Tomorrow we will see who will punch their ticket to go to that World Championship in St. Louis. Have a good night, everybody.
I said I'd never join.
Thought living on sub would be too hard.
I figured only the weatherman tracks storms.
I said my job wouldn't matter.
Never knew how strong I was. I never thought this would be my commute.
I figured I'd never get out of my hometown. Or be the one who stops an attack.
Joining the Navy sounds crazy. Saying never actually is.